I was muted. I've been sitting here yapping for like a whole minute. Actually, not even a whole minute. More like 20 seconds, and I was muted. Sorry, 30 seconds, and I was muted. What about me? Oh yeah, we got some Norman to do, so... Well, we got some fights before Norman, which... One of them's gonna be a little weird, but I think I have to hug right side, because I don't think I have a way to do middle, and I don't know how well my box does in the left right now. I don't think I can actually get through that Mudsdale fight. And I really just don't feel like running the speed fight, and I looked at my, inboard fight, and it's not that bad. It's probably doable. It's like almost always doable. If not, I just lose a star after. Oh well. How are we doing today, chat? How are we doing? Alright, I haven't actually, like, super looked at these fights, though. So, like, I know I haven't looked at the first fight at all, but, like, usually that fight's pretty easy. But I have the Hammy that just one-shots this, right? Yeah, we have the Wise Glass Hammy that just one-shots this. That's not too bad. What do we listen to music-wise today? What are we feeling? Let's go back to some MCI. Go ahead and pre-get the emo ready for when we inevitably get crit by the Stickersby, and I just have to go back to the truck. Because that is, very likely. I at least did look at my Norman, and, we are getting crit by a Diggersby and going back to the truck. We'll just leave it at that. That is exactly what is happening here. We are getting crit by a Diggersby, and then we are immediately going back to the truck. And I don't know if there's a lot I can do about it. Now, it won't be immediate back to the truck, but, like, if the Diggersby crits, we still get through the fight. But it's gonna be weird. It's gonna be a very weird Pidgeot, basically. Pidgeot's the only thing I'm afraid of if the Diggersby crits. Right? That's the only thing I'm afraid of, the Diggersby crits. Yeah, Wise Glass, this will one-shot do Blade. We'll bring this in on exactly and only Stone Edge. Only thing that's fast is showing kill. I just go Krook in high horsepower. Krook probably gets like Golok in. Golok does not see out damage. We've only taken a Stone Edge. So we actually get this on dynamic exactly. It'll have to dynamic here. I mean, that's just a Masquerade into Tuttle pivot. Tuttle fights this and can probably just chain Golok in all honesty. In case Golok can't be chained. I mean, there's no way Golok can't be chained, man. This Golok is so weak in Terra. I should probably bring like a... What about a 4-fun one of these? There's only like another mod that can eat the dynamic punch really well. For like the very end if I like just need to kill something else. And I guess I'll bring... Do I have anything else? Just like 4 walls this. Donphan? Donphan. I mean, Donphan is like the emergency oh shit button. Yeah. That shouldn't be a hard one though. Like we expect this fight to be pretty easy. Like we have all the tools you would want for this fight. It's never this fight I'm worried about. It's never the second fight I'm worried about. It's always the third fight that gets a little bit weird. Because I don't think we have to worry about that. Again, I haven't looked at the second fight yet. But I'm pretty sure, like, every time I've ever done right side on a Tuttle run, it's just been the easiest thing I've ever done in my life. Right, so we should be fine. Always coming on Stone Edge, so this is fine. Should never need more than just Norn on this. Wise Glass. And this should be pretty free. Alright, we Flamethrower. Spaded exactly Lycanroc. We go Krook. Krook always has an outspeed, high horsepower one-shot here. Oop. I guess we don't always show kill here. If this bulks up, it's a little weird. There's one roll that technically does not show a kill here, but we show fast 2-shot, so we should be fine. Should always be pressing exactly dynamic punch, so we're gonna go Masquerade. Get -1 for fun. I was gonna technically count dynamic punches. It has 8, right? Go Tuttle. Starting -1, so Tuttle should just be able to fight from here. We just Seed Bomb. You go ahead and Seed Bomb again, I think. So that's 3. So this would be 4. Go back Tuttle. -2 now, so we're still taking nothing. Synth. That's 5, but this should have 8, right? Yeah, this should have 8. Just in case I'm gonna go Orbeetle. Yeah. I was like 9% sure this had 8, but I couldn't like entirely remember. I just wanted a little bit more HP just in case we have to actually do something weird against Golok. But now Golok is just like Giga Free as well. Dynamic Punch can never kill us. Mega Kick can do at most 45. Seed Bomb doesn't always kill, but we just Giga Drain instead. And we're just always vibing. Yeah. So I didn't look at this next fight, but I have a feeling it should just be super easy with a box like this. Like I'm looking at this box and it's like looks like the kind of box that destroys this thing. We start Talonflame. Talonflame, no item. We're never taking damage. Chipping effect acrobatics, yada yada yada. Grassy Terrain is up. We could try to leave HP to show Wild Charge from this guy. We're faster than everything. Or you can get Stymy, one of the two. I don't think either really matter. Like, on Skull, Totera just destroys Stymy. It's not even close, right? We have to have a Raspberry to do this, but that's probably fine. I'm pretty sure my Hammy just destroys this Iconine. If that somehow fails, Lanson's a good backup. That should get destroyed by Donphan or Kook. Kook's probably slightly better at it. And it looks like Quillfish just like Giga Bulks this. Moonblast Flamethrower. I'd probably need to have Poison Jab to do this, realistically. Yeah, I'd probably just have to have Poison Jab to do this if I really wanted to. You take too much damage. Talon's a little bit off from the damage range, sadly. Hammy with Wise Glass has the damage range, doesn't it? Hammy with Hearthstone has the damage range, maybe? Wow. My Hammy actually doesn't have the damage range for this. That's annoying. We can just get Soft Boil spam because we're barely off the damage range. This takes too much damage. Probably just have to Poison Jab, right? It is what it is. Drop Revenge for Poison Jab here. Yeah, we just have to drop Revenge for Poison Jab and then Quillfish can do this. The easy fight. Yeah, I feel like I've never seen this fight ever even attempt to pose a problem for any box I've ever brought to it, I'm not gonna lie. This fight just always feels so free. Man, I'm so sad that I have to risk my Kook for this Norman. This Kook is so good, but like... I just couldn't find a better way to get me the high chance Pidgeot line. Because like I either always lose to some Pidgeot shenanigans, which we're pretty likely to because we're minus attack Hammy, or... Because like at least now I have like 2 points that have to fail for us to wipe, right? Instead of just one. Like if we go for only the Hammy, just the Hammy alone failing, we already lose, right? Like at least this way, if the Kook doesn't lose, Hammy should be safe. If the Kook does lose, we figure it out, right? Like we have another play that we can get through. Want to keep Waterfall, Aqua Jet, so we get rid of Revenge here. Should never need it. Like, yeah, we're going into... I think the bigger issue is the... I mean, I could spin to Scale here. I could Scale Hitmonlee here, and it actually solves part of that problem. Like, potentially solves part of that problem. I'm making fun that's a true statement. Because, like, a very specific thing we're worried about here in this fight, basically. And it's this coming in on Body Slam versus Earthquake. But I don't know if I can actually guarantee this is a Body Slam or not a Body Slam. Yeah, I can't even guarantee it anyway. I think I'd have to double scale this, and that's just never happening under any circumstance. Like, committing 2 scales on this guy just for this fight is not it. Ooh, wrong place. Okay, should have the team we want. Let me go back to the fights. Just trying to remember what items we need, because I know there's some specific items. Let me go and switch over here. It's Cherry Hammy, right? Cherry Hammy. It's like a Sludge Bomb, Scald. Trying not to come... Well, I'm just going Tuttle there, so it's Ross Tuttle. We can't just Giga Drain anyway, but I'd rather not get bunt if we don't have to, right? And then we're just vibing. Moonblast Flamethrower against Quillfish. So I need to Rost Quillfish. You should just be fine for one. Yeah, I'm like actually a little afraid of this third fight. I think left side is like so much easier, but the 2 passes to get to left side is so much harder for this box, right? I just don't think this box has the tools for next fight specifically, like the Mudsdale fight. Obviously, going left side would be like Giga 3 for us here, but if we could go to the Slacking fight at least, but we can't just teleport to that fight. A little tragic, but it is what it is. I kind of just want to deal with this time early, honestly, so I'm just going to do this. This. Scald comes in. I debate if I want to double Giga Drain instead. Because we can't just get Grass Knot and not Kea, but I could also just kill. I think I just kill, right? I actually get the Grass Knot. Arcanine, any move Arcanine wants to press, we just go Hammy. Hammy vibes this fight. Like, Giga vibes this fight. We just Rock Slide. Range is a little less than I usually like on Hammy, but it is what it is. Should be getting Slow King and on like Psychic Sludge Bomb. Doesn't really matter. We just go Kook and Kook destroys this thing. Doesn't quite have a guaranteed one-shot because we're in grassy terrain, but doesn't matter in the slightest. It's high horsepower, high horsepower. Oh, we hit the range, nice. Okay, should be Moonblast. We show enough damage that this has to suppress the Moonblast, so we go Coolfish. I wasn't sure if we'd get the Moonblast or the Flamethrower earlier, so I just want to do this. We get killed by that, and we just always kill with 2 Poison Jabs. Poison Jab's not KO. Let me make sure I update Poison Jab in Calc for later. Poison Jab. Alright. I mean, like, I loosely looked at this fight. There's still some weird things that can happen in this fight, specifically because Talonflame is minus special defense. Which should very, very rarely be a problem. I need that. Caracosta, Dreadnought, Volterra. I'm actually just gonna citrus this because I want to be, like, super safe, because this fight is really annoying for us. I'm just gonna citrus everyone here. Just because I hate this fight, I'm citrusing everyone. Just not risking anything. It's a lot of citruses to use, but I hate going into this fight with a passion. This fight is demonic so often. I don't need to actually worry about any statuses here. We're just going to boost every turn against this thing. Light of Boon can at least never one-shot us. God, I think we might die to crit here. We actually died to crit here. Fuck me. I may have to just press it. That's game. Ah, that's so fucking annoying, man. Yeah, that's why I hate this route, but there's just no way I can go middle because I don't physically have anything that can go fair for, and I just have nothing else that can do this Flotel. I guess I was supposed to just send Hammy out. I was supposed to just send Hammy out. I mean, Hammy still also just dies to 1 crit, but it's at least less. In Rockslide Extreme, so maybe it was supposed to just be Hammy. Fuck. I don't want to play this box now. I really just don't want to play this box now. My talent's just minus special defense, man. I go Lantern here. It's just so fucking annoying. I mean, it's fine because I wasn't using this in Norman. We'll probably wipe into the Norman anyway. Whatever. So let me just wipe to the Norman real quick, and then we'll just reset. It's just so fucking annoying. I just don't have anything that actually does any of what you want for any of this. I'll go Lantern here. Interceptor for Aurasphere, and then as long as it didn't crit, we should just be allowed to close combat now. And -1/-1. Which means this is pure random move. I guess I was always getting pure random move this, but again, I can't control that either, right? It's super annoying, but it is what it is. I have to go Lantern first, then. Actually, no, I probably have to go Dreadnought first. It actually saw the Wild Charge. That's even more annoying. Use this to go here. I'm gonna press a Growl here before we start doing damage. Yeah, there it is. Oh, that is not what I pressed. That's bad. That actually might have just lost. This isn't cuss tap range yet, so we can see bomb and kill. That thing that first is really annoying, though. This is always Flare Blitz. We just go Caracosta. Yeah, so the good news is we're probably losing this anyway, so losing the Talon doesn't even matter. Because we just have a really bad line for this. Yeah, losing Talon to a crit there, that's... I mean, it usually means we just can't do meta champ anymore, right? But it is what it is. Like I said, there's a very, very high chance we just lose this anyway. We just don't have the Mon to really get a good line here, sadly. Gosh, it's so annoying because I just have nothing that can physically do Mudstow, right? I have nothing that can physically do Speed Room, so I'm just sitting here jacking off a fucking no box that gets through Norman trainers. It's actually so annoying. I need Kook here. I need Hammy here, obviously, and that should be it. Has to be Cherry here. Citrus. Possum. Cherry, citrus. Alright, so losing the Talons, whatever. We are almost always losing this anyway. I'm not gonna lie. It is very rare that we're actually getting through this Norman. Our box is just too ass for it. This has nothing that actually answers anything here. Is this not? Oh, there we go. Oh, I've got to teach, oh, that's actually bad. I've got to teach the right move to this thing. Okay, that one's actually my fault. That's just me being tilted from the Talonflame there. Like I said, this box is almost always a reset because of what happened earlier anyway, so it is what it is. Like, the second that happens on Talonflame, this box is probably just reasonably a reset. Like, I'm supposed to have either Rock Smash or Brick Break. They both do the same thing here, but that is supposed to be a guarantee KO. Like, yeah, this is just a complete reset now because I fucked this up, but yeah, because now it just recovers and we can't physically get past unless we crit. Yeah. I mean, if we just never get parried, I guess. This is not the order we were supposed to get. This is actually technically more playable than what we were going to get. I'm just gonna speed through the rest of this because, like I said, I don't think we were usually getting past this anyway. I'd use a few too many cents there as well. Should be this coming in. Yeah, because we get this next, which we don't really... getting this next is what we needed not happen. We had to get Diggersby second. So now we're just missing the hammy no matter what. Yeah, I'm just gonna... We can go ahead and do this because this is pretty cooked. It's like hard for me to justify. Like, obviously this box is still very good without the Talonflame, but I'm not running a box without Talonflame. I was going here bulldozing. This way it's just slower than Tuttle, and Tuttle can kill. Yeah, I'd rather just kill on Tuttle. Yeah, I'd rather just kill on Tuttle Giga Drain at this point and gain more HP. This is forcing a quick attack and can never kill there. We don't get the immediate close combat here. We actually get this in next. I mean, the issue is, like, because we had that weird line earlier, we always have to do this. The idea was there was a line that gets me in on this on Heat Wave. Instant confusion. Yeah. I mean, like, this is the problem. This hammy can basically never do this, right? Oh, wow, the hammy actually got through with it, too. That was, like, very rare to happen. We actually got the Deathless line here, even with me fucking up. That's a little annoying, but it is what it is. I have to synth immediately here, then just Giga Drain, and I should be fine. Wow, we actually got through Deathless with me fucking up. Losing that Talonflame is just so annoying, man. I should have probably just hammied, but, like, even losing the hammy is fucking annoying to that crit. I just have nothing that can do that without crit, right? Losing that Talon is so annoying. Do I at least have another Metacham? Or am I just going next? If I don't have another Metacham, it's not worth going, right? The Wing Beat does show kill on Metacham through Fake Out. The issue is it's slower. I mean, I can do the Masquerade Tuttle one, but, like, I'm just so tilted at that, right? I'm, like, super tilted from that. Losing a Talonflame there just feels so bad. Is, like, Talonflame's the only thing I have there that doesn't take over 50% though, other than hammy, and hammy still just dies to one crit. Maybe it should have just been hammy. That should have just been hammy. I mean, it should have always just been hammy. Hammy still dies to one crit, but we could at least... Because I guess with Hammy, the important thing is we can Rock Slide Extreme Speed, and we don't have to take 2 hits, right? Hammy can always take 2 hits. No, it should just always be Hammy there. Like, what the fuck am I doing? Why am I just a dumbass? It should just always be Hammy there. I really just don't want to play this box after losing a Talon. I know this box is insane, but I don't want to play this box after losing a Talon. It's just too tilting. It is what it is. It's one of the things where the mental is just not going to be there after losing that to something stupid like that. It's actually the reason that I play this game that much. As the reason I have this many runs is like my mental can't handle just losing to something bullshit like that because I just didn't have an answer to any of the reasonable things you need to have an answer to in the game, right? So again, if I get crit on Hammy, I still just lose Hammy there, right? Like, I'm not crazy. Yeah, like, literally, it just doesn't crit into crit, I guarantee to lose Hammy there anyway, so it would have literally been the exact same line, except I would have lost Hammy. Which is also just like, what the fuck are we even doing here? Because I just don't have an answer for Mudsdale. Because I just whiffed on Grass Type for like the 90th time in a row, man. I'm just whiffing so hard in Button Tough every single run right now, and it's actually really annoying, right? That's what it is, though. I don't know if it's not even bad, right? It's just like, I don't need a Dawn fan. My box needs anything that can press a special grass move and not just ruin the fucking box, right? It's just really annoying every time. That's what it is. Nothing's okay. It's not great, but it's okay. Yeah, the issue with Rookity is I just have to sit here and AFK Rookity in my box for 100 years, right? Rookity Fletch means I have no fire type. Yeah, I'm not playing that. Maybe we get fire type from later, but... I don't know, man. I'd rather just have a fire type. I feel like I should just do 1DI. I feel like my playstyle is just like more akin to 1DI than anything else. I don't really want to do 1DI, right? Not yet, at least. What's going on with these cynic rolls right now? Nothing's like not amazing, but okay. Okay, we are so back. We are so not back. Yeah, like, I don't know, man. I mean, it didn't help that my hammy, I also just didn't have a answer for them. Like, the actual issue was with the fair one, right? There was just no physical way for me to do that fair one. I don't have anything that actually does damage to it at that point. I guess maybe if I had, like, exactly HP fire on someone I could have checked for, but... Like, I can actually put up the stealth rocks if I can just do the Theophon. I just have nothing that can do the Theophon. I had to safe land to everything that wasn't the Theophon, though, but... And, like, Speed Rune was just also not realistic for that box either, so it's just like, I just have no way to get through Norman Gym Trainers. Super annoying, but what can you do? Bruh, where are the Jinchaos at? Who's hiding them? Chinchao's fine. No, I'm just not playing a Styly again, man. Like, that was even like a really good Styly. Like, yeah, it had like 2 specific things it did, but you saw that it just didn't actually do anything, man. Like, anything it did, I could just do it for Masquerain. Well, Masquerain is just a pit of mon. Like, I don't know. Yeah, like, you cannot convince me Styly is a good mon. It's everything, every single thing it does that can just be done by the Masquerain. Pidgey is insane, though. Either like Natu or... I'm not winning Pidgey Styly, there's no way. Pidgey Styly. I guess I should take my always put down here first. Healing. The grass type doesn't solve the actual issue. It's basically the same grass type as Tuttle, but... I mean, it's better than the Styly we got there last time. This is a playable Fletch. Speed down Fletch, I'm not playing that ever. I just refuse to run speed down Fletches. It's unfun. It's unfun when you're a super good mon that is very binary in one stat, just doesn't have that stat, right? It's playable. It's not good, but it's playable. Not good enough to run a Styly, though. I don't know, maybe there was a speed room line I could find. Like, I didn't look that hard, but I looked into a little bit of the crit room calcs, and like those also just looked abysmal. Like those were, I was wiping to 1 crit on the guy that Tuttle couldn't handle. I can't remember which one, but there was one guy that the Tuttle had no chance of handling at all, and 1 crit on that guy, and I just instantly wiped the entire box, right? So, it was kind of like completely doomed. I don't actually mind Pidgey from here. But the rest of it is decent. It's so weird to not have a fire type, right? Is it at least a good Talon? Timid, so it has the speed, but it'll just never hit attack ranges is the issue. Okay, yeah, there's a little pup anyway. Abba, ooh. Have good sync. Brave sync. That's speed down, right? Tragic. I mean, yeah, we're not running 0 special attack, 0 special defense, 0 defense, 0 speed, minus speed Abba, right? Like, what is that? Just not running Styly ever. Like, I just completely refuse to run that Pokemon. I don't think there's a single other Pokemon I would not take from there, but I will never take a Styly under any circumstance. I just completely refuse now. Like, I gave another, like, reasonable looking Styly a try, and, like, that thing is just ass. It is just straight ass. There's a few things that does slightly worse than every single other thing that you can get here other than Rookity, because Rookity just scales better late game, right? So this will be the Rook. It's got a really weak truck box. It's a really weak beach box is the issue I'm having right now. We've got Masquerain. How are we looking? Really good Chinchou. Really good Rookity. Was that 31 or was that 13? Oh my god. Actually still a pretty good Pooch. Wish I had more bulk. I don't know if 4 cleans this box up a little bit. The issue is this is another one of those boxes that just doesn't have anything you're really, like, trying to get into, right? Like, if it gets 1 Togi, we're fine. 1 Togi plus... I mean, we already have reasonable Pidgeys, right? Fucking gnats, man. God, I hate this fucking season. We just go back to winter for the love of God. Winter is so much better. Fucking Christ, man. Yeah, I think I actually got it that time at least. Sorry if that was like giga loud because I know it was right in front of my mic, but the only chance I was going to have to get that thing. You fight this. Maybe speed dive and attack time just winning every time? Who's still healthy enough that I can lead them? Pooch. This is a fairy type, so this guy. If we're gonna die to this fight, we're gonna die to some bullshit that's not really a lot of playing around anyway, right? Like Dark Void immediately. Stuns while hitting into Dark Void into Max Ton Sleep. Yeah, that's the kind of shenanigans I was thinking of. Oh, I am block. Yeah, it's just doomed. Okay, maybe it's not. Yeah, if hitting insane shit every time I can start hitting bad shit as well, right? Metronome Spinda. Paris is an auto reset here, by the way. Yeah, I'm not running that box with Paris. There's just no way. The box doesn't have enough gas to really want to play through the third worst encounter in the game. Yeah, but maybe the fourth. I feel like Paris is still at least better than Styly, but... My Paris Mon is just so ass. That's more than fine. This is a little bit of the electric ball value, but that's good. Not to as well. Okay, this is a box that can actually probably do something, thank God. We found one. Oh, this is a box that can do something for sure. Oh, my... We're in. Naive is something I would run almost everywhere, right? I think I'll run it here, I'll run it here. Okay, yeah, we'll kick it in. I don't even have to look at IVs, this box is just good. Oh my god. This box is insane. We'll be boxing and still just lose to Blaziken, but we'll figure it out when we get there. I'm sure we just don't lose to the Blaziken, right? Let's go look at our phones. I didn't actually look at this guy that much. A little bit low on the offense side, but still does its job, which is all I can really ask for. Plus speed means always outspeeds everything. I don't think this will show the Kung Fu True one-shot, so I'll probably just have to Leah into Drill Peck, but that's fine. We'll probably have to Candy. I mean, I might just end up masking that depending on the mask, right? Really good Chin Chow. That's always adamant. Hit the Naive here. This will be a decent early Growly, but obviously we don't know what this Growly is until we refresh it. Insane. Hitting the adamant there was definitely unfortunate, but the mask can still do its job. It just means we always not to for Brawly, which is fine. Don't really have that much of a problem with it. Which probably actually doesn't do that much here, huh? Eh, probably actually still does. These guys are pretty slow. Good job, Chinchou. Love this guy. I don't think we one-shot this, but Chinchou should be safe into a grab. Oop. Ah, close. We're pretty high special attack, so we should one-shot this as a Pete as well. It's like, this is the type of box that can carry Paris, and we inevitably get it again, but that last box was just not carrying the Paris. There's just no way. It's a little bit too weak to have a Paris in box. I don't know. Yeah, Chinchou has this. I believe in Chinchou. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, got them take damage, so we should be good. Alright, easiest range of my life. Ah, close. Agi's fine. We should be fine here for at least one hit. Sweet Sin is also fine. That's my accuracy or my evasion that drops. How did it get an attack before on the second? What did it use the third turn? I'm so confused. I try to fake out again? Because that something failed. But it shouldn't have been fast enough to get the metronome off yet. Weird. Didn't actually see what happened. Let's put like exactly speed tied on tie, and I just didn't see us get a speed drop. I don't think it didn't press anything like a speed drop, right? Oh my god. They would have preferred a B here, but like Viv is obviously still just a Viv, right? Not gonna complain. Combat die? Missless plus speed, but this Viv is just a Viv. Alright. Box in. Box in, box in. This box is actually like unreasonable. Holy. Yeah, this is what the game was trying to tell me. It wanted me to wipe there so I can come back to this box. Oh, we didn't grab the orange yet, did we? Holy. I got that, but not the orange. What am I doing here? I should just like grab the orange there, right? I don't know why I'm missing anything with this box. This box was obviously already good enough. Just got even better. We dodged the Paris. Boop. Alright, that should just absolutely annihilate this thing. Boop. Oh my god. Viv can definitely fight this. Oh my god, Viv. What did you actually take from this? Can I just keep going after this? Probably, right? Take the one Hydro Pump, 2 Hydro Pumps. I can keep going here. I'm probably just leading Viv anyway. I have to wait if we need the Chinchou, but I don't think we, like, on average need a Chinchou here. We evaluated these 3 together need us to actually go into Chinchou. What's going on? I'll go Growlithe next, because I know Growlithe is faster. Oh, this was not a fast Growlithe. Wait, Growlithe isn't faster than that? That's insane. I guess might have just got weird. Okay, huge match. I went for a tractor there. That's fine. I think we need to hit one more here and then have Sasuke finish. And Sasuke already out against. This is insane. We get through these. Nice, good job, Sasuke. I was probably pretty close to the Viv that could full solo this next fight, but not going to risk it, obviously. Just going to lead title, be normal. Technically, I am supposed to bring Zigzagoon instead of Chin Chow here, but I don't think... If this box gets to that point, something terrible has already happened, right? No reason not to try to get the one girl off here. We always have the HP. Go Sasuke for some chip, and then Viv will have kill range. That's fine. Viv should have kill range from here. I'm never in danger though, so I'm gonna get one more quick attack just to not risk it. And Viv just has outspeed KO here. Should be able to KO this as well, and chain or at least come close. Sunspore. Oh, did I not give this a cherry? Probably should have given this a cherry. I don't know why I didn't. Obvious mistake. You have the Brawly Giga Goat though. Don't necessarily have a Zygarde yet. We still need a... Technically, Viv is one of the few mon that can actually like do something else and back up Scraggy as well, which is nice. I wonder if this Viv is actually faster than Kubfu. I wonder if it matters. Definitely need to sleep out on this thing. Should have a best Sunspore. I think we get Struggle Bug here as well. Lucky Chant. Nah. But I think I would need Leah if I'm leading this anyway, so I'd rather just keep that. Now's a weird choice. Would I either go for the D-Scale or go for the Naive Kingdra? Very weird choice. It's obvious Naive everywhere else that isn't the Kingdra slot. Like, even if we do get the Makuhita here, I'd rather have this than have the Black Belt, honestly. We did get the Makuhita, but like I said, this is one of the few boxes that can actually, like, take the Makuhita and still win. Because we have a Pavilion. It just does so much on that fight, including in Scraggy. Like, if we just get a little bit of damage, Viv can't just come in and kill Scraggy on a rest. Right? If we just do it right. Like, we will have a right way around it. I'm obviously doing Naive here, too. Naive is really good on most of them on here. I don't know if this has a rock move yet, but I don't think it does. I'm not risking it. I think it has bite at least, so we should always swap in case it's like strong draw by it. I think I'm supposed to go for a Kingdra here. I think Kingdra with a chance of getting a... Okay, we got this anyway. A little unfortunate. Yeah, I think the Kingdra with a chance of having a good nature is better than the Horsey with a higher chance of having good nature, right? The only thing I'm afraid of... Oh, we actually hit the black belt anyway. Which is insane, I guess. Holy. Yeah, the Scraggy is going to be weird right now, but we'll figure it out. I'm not actually leveling Zigzagoon here, right? When does Zigzagoon become line-in? Okay, so I guess we can level this here. Look at probably Makuhita last, because it's the one that's the most exciting. It's a Rim Raid. What else do you want me to say? It is a Rim Raid. Chandra, sadly, but otherwise very insane. Shooter will do its job. Cannot do Porygon, but insane for unreasonable for everything that isn't Porygon. Unreasonable for everything that isn't Porygon. And missile, nah. Absolutely unreasonable for everything that isn't Porygon, holy. I could probably get early Scraggy and just like wall wind it in this box, right? Get like a little bit chip wall wind, a little bit chip wall wind until we can just kill with like some Viv shenanigans. Oh, yeah, what are we bringing to fights? How good is the Sasuke? So I just have to lead Chen Chao and hope that 25 is enough for the range. The second fight. Otherwise, we know it's this. And you have to choose between these guys. None of them really do that much. I guess I'll bring the Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't think any of them have even come out of the box at this point, but... Hey, Electro Ball. Sadly, we don't have T-Wave yet, but it is what it is. Can probably die to a grass move here, so we just go Viv. T-Dance is fine. We'll just pivot here. Oh, double this. We should always have enough HP to just fight the Arakuda. And I feel like there's a chance that... This was Timid, right? No, this was Relax, never mind. I think if this, like, speed up, there's actually a chance it could do Munchlax, but... Another Nat, really? I think I got it. This everywhere this season, man. There's not even food down here. They just appear for no reason. Actually super annoying. Full beam, we go... You don't have a berry, but that's fine. Go Growlithe. No. Viv here. And boom. Would I naive next area? Just in case I miss the Tuttle, I probably will, right? Naive is very good on everything there. They're mostly physical Pokemon. Actually, I don't think there's exactly Tentacle special, but even then, if I have a speed up Tentacle, I'm not going to complain about being my special defense. Like everything else there is physical defense mon. Yeah, I should always leave the Natu here and just swap into, like... I don't know who I'm swapping into to actually just do chip damage, but we'll figure it out. No one in here is better at chipping this, is it? No, not at all. I think a little bit weird if we run into the Tatuga, but there's just no way I'm not leading Naive here. Even though Tatuga's not, like, the worst thing ever. It's just, like, nothing I can swap into here chips. I guess Choodle does. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of, but we can at least bite this. There's no way it's... I don't like how close that bite was. Should be safe from one more, so we'll just tackle. It's... should be safe from one more, so we'll just Pokeball. Nice. Gotta save the dive ball. Easy game. This Roommate does Rhydon, so we will have to always pull Slayport, I think. Which is fine. I don't mind it. Okay, Tatuga in. This is Tatuga that probably doesn't have the damage range to do Combustion, but we'll see. Although if it's not having the damage range specifically to do Combustion, it definitely has the bulk though, so maybe we can just vibe check it. Do I even want Viv for this? I know I want you, Tatuga, you. I guess it is Viv. It can at least be a decent pivot for a few things. Actually, you need chest up just in case you're not faster, which I don't think you are. Very sure if it's not faster than Cincino, there's no way it's faster than Smoochum, right? Maybe another one of those streams where I just have to get to, like, exactly where I started, right? Do all the way back there. Tragic. Chinchou is better at doing something on next guy than this is. Should just be Incinerate here. We'll just go to 2, go Falco Jet. Should be like this. Actually, this should also be here. We probably go Chinchou here. Chinchou should be very safe. To lead us to the next couple fights here. Viv should guarantee a Mindfu one-shot, right? It'd be very weird if it didn't. We have the ability that lets us just do this. Unless we get bit every single turn. Because we get bit, we just have to Aqua Jet. Yeah, that should be guaranteed KO. A little bit of change for this fight. We want this instead of probably you. Viv's also not great, but Viv can at least do something sometimes. I didn't heal. I might be an idiot. Chinchou's just here to be a backup for Wingull. Oz always Weasel, and then we have a few guys who can just look at the Palpitoad and eventually win. Yeah, if we guarantee Weasel like this, we usually just win with Tuttle, though. Depends if we get the absorb range here or not. Yeah, I thought he's always safe. I went for that anyway. Easy game. Viv should be able to solo this fight. Would be very surprised if it can't. Be very weird if Viv can just solo this fight. Look at my Viv. My Viv is amazing. Love this mon. Okay, I know I'm leading this into Tortuga. Who else is probably good here? You and Natu probably has good range. This is the physical one. The physical one doesn't have bite, does it? Maybe it does. The answer is we should never need to get to that guy anyway. Actually, I'm gonna Pecha this. In a box like this, I'd rather Pecha that. Just like Pecha everything and just rely on Tuttle to always do Luxio. And -1 with Growlithe, go into Tortuga. Get a wall pull off through the stand attack as a G like that, and then just like one smackdown we win. You need one smackdown though, yeah. I guess we need an Aqua Jet too, but we'll get there eventually. We'll get there eventually. Yeah, it is. Probably down enough that I can straight swap it, so I'll just go Viv. Viv even through 1-. The sleep attack technically could have missed, but it's very rare for Viv to miss even through 1- or 2 minuses. We just come in on spike and we just always win. Could also howl, but Tuttle just does not care at all. Tuttle's just a bulk like that. I find it very weird that this Viv couldn't kill here. I don't know. I guess I just shouldn't risk it. Just go with the line that I know for a fact works every single time. Yeah, it's probably you. You at least solid rock this time. I'm just not really afraid of the Flaffy here, so I may as well just use Grottle for Mindfu and not have to care about the Viv range. I think the Viv, like, almost always for surely has the range, but I don't think there's a reason to risk it. That was a little bit weird, but we were still in decent ranges. We go Viv here first. This has a Lumbe, so just go straight into air cutting. Sadly did not do the thing. That might have actually been able to die to the crit there, which kind of surprises me. Let's just go Growly. I can have a Water Pulse here. I just get a Water Pulse to come Chinchou. That actually doesn't kill. I still need to wait for the Swagger here, but we should be fine. There it is, and then we can just go on Growly into 5-punch. Always just doing this encounter because we don't have a right-on answer right now. We're a little afraid of the Scolipede too, but we shouldn't be that afraid. You know, let's go to that spot we had last time we found the Coalfish. That's gotta be the lucky spot. That's gotta have our D-Claw. Got Weasel. This like isn't terrible. Hopefully it's at least Swift Swim. It sucks because it's just like a West do for later, but this is at least Swift Swim, so it does the job of Kingdra. Waterville again, but it is an insane Weasel. I don't know why this thing can get Waterville. It's actually a little annoying. It is what it is, though. Would have much rather had the Seadra, though, I'm not gonna lie. Would have much rather had the Seadra. What can you do, though? 2 times in a row having Compoundized and just not even seeing the Seadra to attempt to roll on it. A little sad, but it is what it is. I can probably just safe like this, right? I'm committing a lot to the Scolipede, but I think the Scolipede is what I'm most afraid of here. Let me just run a quick check to make sure there's no hidden powers I want here. Nope, wrong one. Fire, Steel, Ghost, Dark, Dragon, Dragon, Poison, Ghost, Flying. Oh, Triddle's the Flying. Sad. Rock, Grass, Ice. Ice HP Breezel is interesting. Doesn't really do much, but it should be super easy. I'm not AJ. Brings this out. We're just gonna go Chin Chow first. This should be Water Pulse or Toxic. Double Electro Ball will almost always kill this. Yeah, okay. Even at my speed, Double Electro Ball kills this. That's kind of insane to know. Technically, this could fight this, but I'd rather save one more thing swap to Marini, and I don't think this is ever like that dangerous, even coming into Mudshot. If it AP boosted, it's still like kind of fine. I've got AP boosted here then on Roxanne, right? Like get all the AP boosts out of the way now. You go Viv because this can's still toxic. You go for some sleep powder shenanigans. Oop. This could have a kill, right? It's actually something that's kind of important to know with how this box is looking. Like I said, Solopede's the only thing I'm actually afraid of here. Sorry, yeah, Wallopede. Like if Viv can't die to the first rollout here, I'm always supposed to attack. 40? We cannot die to the first rollout. I'm always supposed to air cutter. I'm supposed to sleep powder, right? I was a sleep powder than air cutter once. Stay to sleep, so we just kill with Viv now. And back in the title. It was such a good early game on, man. Look at what it does. Another flying type that's just infinitely better than Staraptor at every single point in the game. Need struggle bug for what we're going into. Technically, probably dropping Flash is better there, but it doesn't really matter that much. I'm not pressing either of them. Unless something like drastically bad happens. Yeah, tackle shouldn't be useful since we have Secret Power now. Technically, we don't want to level that unless we absolutely have to. What? Oh god, bad cough. We get one more move on you here, right? Yeah, we get Fake Out finally. So we move Confusion. I guess I'll keep Nightshade for fun right now. Doesn't really matter. I guess we could have had Lucky Chain and Leah, huh? Doesn't really matter because we're not really using this. Oh no, because we get draw back if we level, right? Alright, how are we doing this fight? One thing I don't necessarily know is my lead for the barrel. Everything else is easy, but my fire type can't really lead the barrel here, so let's see. Probably should just Viv, right? This has a Lumberry though. Look, actually does some damage. Probably should just has to be Viv, right? It just has to be Viv anyway. Are we even HP at least? We're not even HP, that's so tragic. Maybe it can. Maybe it is allowed to just be Makavita. Is it supposed to just be Makavita actually still, surprisingly? Yeah, it's supposed to just be Makavita still. Tuga, we bring a Viv, we bring a this guy, we bring a this guy. Oh, I guess I'm actually having another +1, huh? Does Natu do anything here? Kinda. Sure. The fact we hit the Makuhita item without even having the this is, I think, maybe the second time I've ever seen Black Belt on this Makuhita. I got Force Palm should just always kill. We get attack drop, this is a little weird, but not unplayable. We want to Brine first because I don't want to get burnt before the Aqua Jet. I'm showing this hopefully on Shockwave Mega Drain. Perfect. Good crit, good crit. Double crit, but that's fine. We're still always safe there. So on floor, this is the one that has chest out, so we'll go here. And then from here, Viv cannot die to a desktop, so there's no way. Maybe this is my special defensive Viv, though. That could have been a little bit sus. I actually don't think I want to lead Compound Eyes here. Oh, sorry, I don't want to lead Sync here. A lot of these guys are actually good with special defense. Like, you actually want special defense on a lot of the guys you catch here. Especially if you hit the Floofy Boy. Floofy Boy. I don't know why this is leading. We love a good drop of the Floofy Boy. And obviously, like, Naive would not be bad for this next area, but you're always just leading static. Command Eyes would also be good for this next area, but you're just leading static. I'll look at both these guys at once. Shockwave with Thunder Shock, right? I always take this Evo. We don't care about the Body Slam on any Flaffy. Okay, Flaffy in lead. We have like Tuttle, Viv, Growlithe. They can all do a little bit of damage. Jinjak can also probably do a little bit of damage. Oh wait, we need to go to the rock. This is the Togedemaru rock. Togedemaru's love this rock. No, we need to snooze ads because they're like literally about to play, but I don't want them to play until after we do the encounters. Why is it always Cufant I hit when I miss this? It's always so sad. Every single time I miss this, it's Cufant. Cufant's not even like that bad of a mon, whatever, but like it's just annoying, right? Every single time I miss static, it's always Cufant, no matter what else is happening. Ugh. Like, can't at least just be Fanfi. Like, Fanfi I would not hate here, but instead I just have a Cufant. Naughty's obviously like the worst thing Flaffy can be. This is a dog shit Flaffy, sad. Not a great Cufant either. Box was really good until exactly worst IV in the game, Flaffy into Cufant. I'm not gonna lie. Box was really good until this point. Smile. I mean, Box is so good. It's just a lot more annoying now. Because we don't have Togi. We don't have guaranteed Chin Chow. I might have to pull Rustbo because of it, right? I might have to actually pull Rustbo now. That is super annoying. Maybe we'll see when we get there, though, right? Maybe I just find something else. I mean, Copperja can just do it. No, we just send Copperja in, and Copperja just has to do it, right? Yeah. A little bit weird, but it'll work. There's no way I'm using a resource on this Brawly, right? But let me go just make sure real quick. Alright, need to play the ads now. If you get the ads, I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. So you guys get up, stretch, get some water, do all that fun stuff. Viv lead, Viv does Viv things. Do we always bait this? We will likely bait Hitmontop. We will likely just have enough HP for it. We'll do Protect into Sleep Powder baiting Rock Slide, go into this, clean kill. Most likely we get... Actually, I'd probably still kill this with Viv anyway. That way I can protect this. The real question is, what is my Combustion? Because Viv gets Incinerate, right? So I don't have a guaranteed Thunder Punch is the issue here. Yeah, the issue is I just can't guarantee Thunder Punch, which makes this weird. Maybe I'm allowed to just bring an extra Mon here, though, unironically. Alright, I'm probably just gonna have to go into this one, Incinerate, and do this, right? And then just use, like, Cufant as my eat here. It won't have to actually eat an Empowered Retaliate. I'd probably still try to just get the Bulldoze off. At -1 speed, we just farm this thing. Black Belt Makuhita will just be our Scraggy. So Makuhita actually does show enough damage too, which is insane. Good job, Makuhita. Might do just like an Arm Thrust at some point, but this Makuhita with Black Belt actually can do this since it's plus attack. That's beautiful. Technically, we already have things that can answer this, but I probably just want to bring the Flaffy, right? Who's safer, Flaffy or Chin Chow? Probably just Flaffy. Maybe it should be Chin Chow in case I want another Combuskin, though. I wish I could guarantee a Thunder Punch on anyone here, but I think it's just not possible, right? Like one Bubble Beam into an Aqua Jet would just kill. By the way, does this actually have a good kill range? It doesn't. Brian is basically always doing 30, so we need to do another 30. That's the bigger issue, is this actually does not have a good kill range here anyway. It's only at 62%. So how are we dealing with that? I mean, it kind of has to be this then, right? I mean, let's get Thunder Punch in. I don't have anything that eats Thunder Punch like this, though. Alright, we're basically guaranteeing Incinerate, right? We can get the issue is we can get Thunder Punch on this. So I'd have to go this. Press Bubble Beam. Then go here on Double Kick. And try to get an Incinerate to finish with this Aqua Jet, which is guaranteed. And this can probably still do what we need to do in Lopunny, because we don't have to do that much to Lopunny. The issue is I have no way to speed control Lopunny right now, right? That's what's kind of scaring me. I hate not having a way to at least try to speed control Lopunny. But if we can't bait a Thunder Punch guarantee, then I can't say Chin Chow can just come back in against Poliwall, right? Unless Poliwall becomes a problem now. Problem is likely solves, but doesn't guarantee it. So the issue like this is the Poliwall. We probably still take care of it though. Like Chin Chow is really good at that. This really sucks we can't come into Thunder Punch. We have to come into Incinerate so we don't even get Berry. There's like, I don't think there's a reasonable way in this box for me to get that though. The Tuga just doesn't have the damage to guarantee Combuskin, as sad as it is. Alright, what if I just Whirlpool instead? Whirlpool is 1/16th, right? No, it's 1/8th, right? So it'll be 14 and then 60 over 8, 7 each turn. So 21, 28 from this. Oh, it's only doing 28. Really? That's only if we min roll though. If we don't min roll, it's doing 32. If we do 32, we guarantee. Oh no, 32 would be the same as the Aqua Jet. So no matter what, we're just a little bit off of being able to do this range, man. That's super annoying. Also, no, I can't guarantee the second ton of Whirlpool anyway. That doesn't do anything. It's like I have to have something else that can chip this. I have to have something else that can chip this. Or something else that just does it straight out. Obviously, I could go this guy and just outspeed kill it, but I don't really want a candy here. I mean, this is only an Incinerate. We -1 to get Double Kick, we go back into Viv to get Incinerate, and then we go back here to kill. And then we still have... That lets me do what? Can't T-Wave this. I don't really have a way to -1 it. I'm not gonna be able to attack with Viv because we'll just die into Incinerate. I mean, -1 from Growlithe actually does do enough here, probably, right? Maybe even -1 Lopunny again later. It's like the only thing I'm somewhat afraid of is this Lopunny, right? This Lopunny is actually a little bit of a problem. The way we're currently doing this. That's why I feel like I need to have Cufin here. If it's just this has no damage to Combuskin, so it doesn't even help. Either come in and Incinerate, risk the Double Kick shenanigans. We should at least have a die even to double crit Double Kick, right? This is like your high roll and everything. We get the 60 guaranteed to go back with on Double Kick, go to Tuga on Incinerate, and then just always kill with Aqua Jet. Like, we have to figure out Lopunny still, but we at least have the coppers like this, so the issue becomes Polywall now. Yeah, the Polywall, I don't know exactly what I'm doing on. That's definitely the one that can get a little bit weird, but with Viv sleeps and Viv being able to, like, low-key just do some damage to this, it's not even, like, that crazy to think that Chinchou can do both, even without getting Thunder Punch. Or, like, Groudle has enough HP to do something. Like, it's not that crazy to think that, so I think this will just be our Brawly. You're gonna have to get there first, though. Which is pretty easy. I'd hope so for blocks like this, right? Because we don't really have a lot of things that can come to this fight, huh? Yeah, box is a little weak right now, but it's scaling pretty well, right? Given it's just here for pivots, basically. Yeah, box is going to be a little weak just getting there, but once we get to Brawly, our box is pretty strong. As Viv sadly does not show kill to Gerda, though, which is a little annoying, but we're faster with a Sleep Powder, and then we can just swap into something else, right? Why am I supposed to do it like that instead? Do I just eat the fake out on Viv? I guess I'm actually supposed to do it like this, right? Because this doesn't have a Lumbe, so we Protect. We Sleep Powder. Then we go Turtle. Actually, it's on one. That's tragic. One instance of damage, then we go back with Viv and kill with a Draining Kiss. And we do get Gerda next. We got a Cease Kill. We go Sleep Powder here. Isn't it always Rock though either? But yeah, either way, this doesn't have a Lumbe, so we Sleep Powder here. Probably going to Growly, honestly. Growly never dies to single crit, right? Yeah. Okay, no immediate wake up, so I'm allowed to just cover it here. Low sweep. This is always low sweep Bulldoze, right? You can never see kill with Rockthrow at -1, there's no way. Rockthrow's 22, so yeah. Rockthrow can never see highest damage. Bulldoze low. Rockthrow can very, very rarely see highest damage, but it should just always be Bulldoze low sweep. If -1 was still faster on Viv. We now actually show the kill, so it just has to. What's the min damage we did there? We did at least 30 there, so yeah. We always show kill, so we just air cutter. And obviously from here, we just win. We do have Viv on this fight. Viv is very good. Okay, another fight that Viv is very good into. Yeah, so Viv kind of just has to carry this entire gym, because our mana not great for it. Should probably air cutter first always. Don't have anything to heal anyway, then just Draining Kiss for fun. Good range, and this thing should just fall over. Power Viv. As Viv sadly does not have a clean Heracross is the only annoying part. I don't know if anything here does have a clean Heracross, so Heracross will just be a risk, and it is what it is. That's a Lumberry, right? We still... Does that mean we don't lead Viv? Because I think Draining Kiss is the thing. I don't think we lead Viv. I think Viv is just too good of a lead. We just Sleep Powder because it's forced into Quick Attack and we just Draining Kiss it down. I think we have to Draining Kiss before we air cutter here. We just have to knock it 5-roll twice in a row. Holy fuck. So I think that's the only way we reasonably do that, but that was almost as unlucky because it went. That was a 5 hit into a 5. Was that 5 hit into 5 hit or 5 hit into 4 hit? Yeah, I just don't think I really have another choice. Like, average was supposed to take 30% there. We took 90 over 2. Okay. That's insane. I didn't have no one on that, by the way. Should have definitely had no one there. Should have the one shot on Makahito, so this next fight should be Giga Free with what we have. I could actually do this. Protect because it's always doing the thing. Does this see killing us? It does, so I do have to air cutter just to be safe. Probably just Flaffy. Yeah, Flaffy's usually really good into this thing. Not the freeze. Tragic. We just go Growly then. Wow, got freeze and parrot instantly. Holy. Drinkus. Drinkus. And Another Viv lead. Who is my Binary? That's the one thing I'm a little afraid of here. I'll always go Growlithe, get the -1, then just flex from there, right? Viv should outspeed one-shot onto last guy, so it shouldn't be too bad. I'd probably just double Draining Kiss this, right? Yeah, I just spam Draining Kiss this. That'll be slightly more HP than if we don't. Even if we don't kill here, it just heals. Actually, I should protect one more time for another heal. Slightly more HP. I have to come in to fake out anyway, so just go straight Growly. Jump kick crit is not enough to KO. It is still... It can be enough to KO now, so we just go probably Grottle to finish. It's -1, so Grottle's taking no damage even to triple kick. Now, as long as we just don't get Rock Slide here, which we never should, we can go back Viv and kill. I was about to say, I don't think Makakita actually has a good Kecleon, does it? It's just too slow. Yeah, I mean, still the lead for it, but it definitely does not feel great. Grottle... Actually, Satsuki can't even do Pignite, can it? What's my Pignite? Pignite's gonna be a little weird here. Satsuki just can't do... With Solid Rock, I might actually be able to. Nah, I'm Touch just does way too much because of rounding issues. We're a little afraid this Kecleon, but we'll figure it out. This Kecleon is about to Loki kind of roll us. I should probably just Force Palm. Win the Fighting type, yeah. Really, win the Fighting type. It didn't even go for the thing. It can kill us on max roll now. I mean, I just have to go Viv, right? If it goes for the... If it goes for the thing this turn, it's just, like, super doomed. But we should just, We should kill it if it's Fighting type, right? I actually don't kill this here, but it can never kill us. Just have to Air Cutter. Yeah, there's that, but we have the Cherry. I was a little afraid of this happening, but we have enough options for a guy in the end. Should be fine. Although this guy might actually want HP on this. I just never hit that range, man. It's not that likely of a range, but like, it feels weird to never hit it. Go listen to likely fire move. Sadly, it isn't a focus, but it is what it is. Alright, the Time Thrust can kind of destroy us, so I'm not gonna lie, but... I guess into Time Thrust I should go Viv. This could Flame Charge, though. No, I think I have to attack with one covered always. 28, we have to swap them now. We actually still take down there, which is insane. That's very rare for it to see. I think I just go Viv and go for the Air Cutter kill now. Flame Charge crit kills us. Okay, I have to go Chinchou then. Yeah. I need to go something this thing can actually be faster than, which is Chinchou. Because I did that, I'm allowed to Bubble Beam, though. Okay, there should always be Amethyst takedown, so we're safe to go Viv now. And at +1, Viv is still faster. Obviously, we can just Draining Kiss this down. And I think this is what we're taking. So the Polywall gets weird, but we should be able to find a way. Well, just on everything here. Except for Makavita. Makavita has to have Black Belt. Alright, second Mono game is locked in, it's Brawly time. We're here again. Sadly, we are here again. Because I'm bad. Yeah, I probably should just risk the Hamilton instead, but like, doesn't Hammy just die to that same exact crit range and it's still just like equally as bad to lose a Hammy? Yeah, kinda. I don't know, it feels like one of those, like, no matter what, I was just kind of like screwed because we just didn't have answers to any of the gym trainer fights. No reason not to give a sleep out of here. We don't show kill, sadly, which means this will never go for Sucker Punch up. Yeah, we're just gonna Air Cut it here because we don't need to gain HP anyway. Okay. It is not guaranteed to be asleep next turn, which is fine. I'm just gonna Draining Kiss here. Actually, yeah, I think I'd rather Draining Kiss and just be able to kill whenever I have a good turn, right? And also just best Draining Kiss again if I do need the healing, but... Okay. Guaranteed Sucker Punch turn now, so what I'm gonna do is Sleep Powder. Just in case it wakes up. Perfect. That means next time we have a guaranteed turn where it's asleep, so I can just go for the Air Cutter. If it didn't wake up there, I would have just protected and hopefully wake up next turn, but because it went first, this is a guaranteed sleep turn. Didn't even have to Sucker Punch again, nice. Alright, there should be Hitmon top coming out against the Viv. This is either Rock Slide or Fake Out. What we're going to do is protect this turn. Yeah, there's the Rock Slide. We're now going to Sleep Powder. This does not have a Lumbe or anything stupid like that. Obviously, it will not be guaranteed to be asleep next turn, but it's pretty likely to. We're going to go into Turtle. Even coming into a Rock Slide, Turtle can do its job here. And we're just going to do this until it is below 60%, so Turtle only has to do 2 moves here. Sand Tomb into Absorb should be enough, and we can just preserve Turtle HP for some shenanigans later, if we need it. Okay, it stayed asleep, so we got a free swap into Turtle, which is huge. Sand Tomb, then we're going to Absorb. Okay, didn't get the max turn sleep, but that's more than fine. Getting in for free and already taking 1 less. It is already just insane here on a Turtle. Okay, so Sand Tomb was at least 12%. That means we've now done at least 24%. Meaning Absorb plus another Sand Tomb tick will always put us into the range we need for Pavilion. Pavilion needs it to be below 60. Orin plus Absorb heal here. And so we'll likely be able to use Turtle again later if we need to. Nom nom nom. Okay, and after this ship, this will always be low enough for us to get back into Viv and kill. I'm gonna bring Viv out here. There's a very, very rare chance this rock does press the rock, but it's fine. We get Mach Punch here. What we're gonna do from here is we show kill, so it's very likely to Mach Punch. It's not guaranteed though, so we're going to Sleep Powder. If it presses Mach Punch, that means it'll go first, and now it's guaranteed sleep next turn. Sleep Powder comes out. Now, the Draining Kiss won't always kill, but we'd rather Draining Kiss this because we want to try to regain the HP. Went for the Rock Slide this turn, but it's guaranteed to be asleep this turn. Because we were slow last turn. Okay, didn't get the kill, but that's fine. And now we just use 1 more Draining Kiss to put this thing down. Draining Kiss again. Sadly, woke up on a Mach Punch, is what it is. We're still not taking too much from this, so it's more than fine. Couldn't risk going for another Sleep Powder like we did earlier. I could have went for a Protect here. But that also just wouldn't increase the position, right? Because if it's ever into Mach Punch, that means we just probably have to eat another Mach Punch. 65 is pretty good HP here, though. Does this give me the Combustion line? This does give me the Combustion line. This will be guaranteed to be Incinerate Combustion coming out next. Now I have to debate. I think I do just have to go Chin Chow here. Yeah, I think I just always have to go Chin Chow here into the Incinerate. It's obviously not ideal. It's not coming into a Thunder Punch on Chin Chow, but just kind of what I have to do here. Okay. Goodbye, Oembe. Would really like that later, but it is what it is. Like I said, we should still be able to find a Polywall line here somehow. We Bubble Beam this. This can walk up. Go for the walk up. There's also +1 special. That's actually fine for us. It's actually kind of ideal for us. It's actually really good for us, now that I think about it. We can go Viv here and then go into Turtle and Aqua Jet it. We can go into Viv, this is guaranteed double kick. Viv will get guaranteed... Oh, Viv can get Thunder Punch, can't it? Viv is Thunder Punch Incinerate. I didn't consider that. I did not consider the fact that Thunder Punch probably just shows kill now. If we take a lot of damage on this Turtle, it's weird, but not game over. I obviously can't attack on Chin Chow because Chin Chow does very likely die there. This at least never dies, and there's a 50% chance we take no damage here. Yeah, see, we took, what is that? 19. That's like nothing. And now Aqua Jet will always KO. If we just press the Thunder Punch, we always live. We just have to dodge a full pair. Is it being Lopunny out? Lopunny has not been procced yet, so we can just Aqua Jet it out. And we just have to figure out the Polywall. Like I said, the Polywall is like the more sus thing we have to do now, but we have HP on Chin Chow, so we should just be safe. I'll jet this out. This has not been proccing the eject button yet. This goes out. Probably will. This should be guaranteed to be a HP grass. Yeah, this is always HP grass no matter what else is happening. I'm gonna go Viv into HP grass here. And Viv can outspeed and press sleep powder on this thing to try to get us a free swap into Chin Chow. Chin Chow can take 46 from a superpower, but that's the most we can take. So we're gonna sleep powder here. Now, maybe like kinda sucks because Chin Chow can't really. I guess I do just T-wave it, right? Oh, but it would have to wake up for the T-wave to do anything anyway. I want to wait for this to wake up to T-wave. Probably not. I'd probably just Electro Ball it. Yeah, I think he needs to just Electro Ball this without T-wave. Okay, woke up this ton. Could have T-waved it. Tragic. The issue is I technically want to kill this on someone else who is not Chin Chow. But I don't guarantee a range here by any means. Okay, superpower. This is now -1/-1. Which means this should always be HP grass. Could still superpower in a few rare rolls. How much does an ice beam do to Turtle? Ice beam doesn't kill Turtle. I'm gonna sound weird. I'm gonna go Viv here, obviously. Actually, this is HP superpower. Like, so we can't come into that, right? It does 36. Almost always HP grass. Is it like guaranteed 36? No, I'm supposed to go Tuttle here into HP grass. I'm supposed to go Tuttle, press Sand Tomb. Actually, I'm probably supposed to press Absorb, but I'm supposed to go Tuttle and press Absorb here. We only die at this true max rolls. And if you're frozen, it gets weird, but we still have outs for it. Okay, that ideally did not want to kill. We did not want to kill this yet. 18 at -1 should Keely only see Ice Beam again. So what I can do here, do I just go back Chin Chow into the Ice Beam is the question? Probably. Crit Ice Beam Chin Chow does MX 12, leaving us with enough HP to guarantee superpower HP grass. So I go back Chin Chow here into Ice Beam. Always Ice Beam against Tuttle here. And now I use this to go back into Viv on a clean move. And Viv can always kill this with Drain Kiss from here. We're gonna kill this on Viv because I want Viv to be out when the Punny comes out. So I can protect. Protect just means we never have to come into an Empowered Retaliate. That does next to nothing. We Draining Kiss this. I guess the other option was to try to kill... Oh, no, we would have had to pair this to try to kill off Cufant, right? Yeah, if it was paired, maybe I could do some weird Cufant stuff, but... Alright, we're almost to the fun part of this. Alright, we're going to protect on the Empowered Retaliate ton. I think we still have Barrier on Viv even, so like we're not in a bad spot, we're just not in like the best spot ever. I'm gonna go Cufant here. This is Headbutt or non-empowered Retaliate. As long as we don't get crit, we will almost always live the Drain Punch crit. 50. We almost always live the Drain Punch crit. I just need to get one Bulldoze in here, basically. That's the goal. I need this at -1. Okay, no crit. Perfect. This will now be at -1 speed, so it's slower than Viv. Which lets Viv actually play the game a little bit. That's actually a really good crit. We need as much damage on this as possible. It's now slower than Viv, always on Drain Punch. Just gonna go back into Viv. The max roll Viv takes from this is a lot. It is 45 from a max roll Headbutt. Obviously, the Drain Punch will do like next to nothing, but... Now that we're faster, we can guarantee the Sleep Powder on this thing. Obviously, we're not guaranteed a ton every single time Sleep Powder goes off, but... I think it's better for us to kill with Draining Kisses here. It's a little bit slower, but not like that much slower. And should just give us enough range that we eventually just have the HP to live another Retaliate crit if it does somehow happen. Okay, good sleep ton. Don't have that many Draining Kisses left, but it's fine. I'd like to save like 2 of these for Scraggy if possible as well, but... Alright, that's good. Okay, not max ton sleep, but that's fine, obviously. No crit there. I think I do 1 more Draining Kiss and then I start air cutting. 1 more Draining Kiss just guarantees we won't die if this like wakes up and crits immediately. Like I'm up here to cancel with Scraggy if it absolutely has to, luckily. And another Draining Kiss. This will put us outside of any shenanigan max roll crit ranges. And then we should usually, but not always, have a kill off air cutter here at that HP it looks like. I'm gonna save the last couple Drain Kisses in case there's some shenanigans on Scraggy we can do. Air cutter. Okay, we got the range, nice. So bring out Scraggy. This is guaranteed Rock Tomb Scraggy, which is exactly what we want for Makuhita in. Or technically we want Feint Attack. Actually, we do want this over Feint Attack, wow. I'm surprised Makuhita wants Rock Tomb over Feint Attack, I'm not gonna lie. That seems like a weird one. As they resist both, and one of them should just do slightly more damage, right? I'm thinking more of like, because I'm thinking of the Shuffle line from last time, is what's actually happening. Shuffle 1 and Feint Stack, because even though Feint Stack should do more damage, because of Fluffy, it didn't. Alright, we're gonna Fake Out. I think I just want to Force Bomb in case we get like a Para. Because if we Para Chain, I can just press Arm Thrust and see what happens, right? We should show enough on Arm Thrust, so this is just setting up a heal. So I'm kind of down just Arm Thrust now. This is always healing. If we hit exactly a 2 here, it's weird, but as long as we hit a 3, we're in a good spot, or it stays asleep, we're in a good spot. Okay, at least hit a 3, so we're good. Even hit the 4, so we're like giga vibing. Oh, he didn't wake up, so we just get out of here. A Force Bomb is guaranteed to KO after a 4 hit. Alright, that was super lucky for the Makuhita line. Like, the real answer that probably ends up happening is I go into Viv at some point and try to kill a Viv, but this happening like this was really good for us. Good job, Makuhita. It's not often you see a Makuhita actually fragging that Scraggy. It's very hard for Makuhita to do that. It's like, I mean, even there, like, there's like the best Makuhita at it, and even that was pretty sus, right? Like 29 defense, 14 HP, plus attack, black belt. Alright. It's level time. I'm trying to remember... I'm trying to think of what I want to do. We shouldn't need Draining Kiss anymore, right? I'd rather keep Sleep Powder for a little bit longer. We eventually drop it, right? But not for a little bit longer. I'm trying to think of what I want to do for the lead for next capture zone. I technically want flashing on this just in case. Can't replace this yet. I need to keep Rock Throw on this for a little bit longer. Probably just drop Growl, as weird as it is. Yeah, sadly we don't really have a great Q for him, but it is what it is. Given would be a lot better if it was at least good enough to consistently do stuff, but it's just not. Like, it just like sucks that we missed a token of Maya. I'm probably just risking on Cincino now and probably just losing around Norman again. After last time it wasn't even just a loss, it was just like, I don't know, man. Losing a Talon is just like so tilting, especially that Talon. Just to a crit just because I just don't have any answers for any of the fights in that entire area. It's just so annoying. And I think that box was like still obviously like unreasonable, right? I'm too tilted to run it every time I look at it now. It's like one of those mental things. But I should have just like risked the Hammy though. I feel like the Hammy was probably like a slightly lower risk. I think Hammy still loses to the exact RNG that happened there, but maybe it would have been fine. Take down. Nah, I don't actually want to level this Hammy anyway. I always feel that when I first go to level this guy. Empress probably still wants T-Wave even though we have the Lantern. They both do it basically the same thing with that, right? But I'm probably leading the naive. There's no real good items to get in the next zone. I really don't have that many things to level here anyway, but mate also technically wants to delay here. You can at least go to 24. I think, was this special attack down or was it a special attack down or a special attack up? But I still think we just want Aqua Gem this. I respect Aqua Gem this a lot. Yeah, so I think I just lead this for next encounter. Just grab some guys who don't really take damage. I think I'm leading it to Terra or to Tuga right now, aren't I? Oh no, we're good. Alright, ideally... I mean, we know what we ideally want, but it's pretty fiction to get. Most things here are just good for us, though. You need to dodge Paris and we're good, right? I'd perfectly fine with a Carnivine. Yeah, I'm perfectly fine with this. Obviously, Goss is what you actually want from here, but, like, you're never hitting the Goss here. Oh, Bind's a problem. Okay, we're good. I kind of forgot this thing has Bind at this level. If there's a tiny or naive, it's just going to be insane Carnivine no matter what else is happening. Relax is still, like, okay, honestly. It's not like Carnivine's that fast of a mon. This will do all of its jobs, more than likely. So it is what it is. I'm not sure, so we can't do the true total solo, but it's fine. We already have a pretty good box for next fight as well, which is nice. Are there any other items on 116? Or is it just the one? No, Tyro doesn't have one, Muna doesn't have one, Hat doesn't have one. Yeah, just that. Yeah, I know I'm leading Tuttle no matter what here. I'm assuming my best Ninjask should just be Q-Fence. Yeah. I'm just being like Viv, Mask. You're probably bulky enough to just do something. You're cool. The good news is it will not take us that long to get back to where we were, right? It'll be super easy. I just have to survive some Roxanne shenanigans, but I think I just go straight this. I don't think I care about a Giga Drain. Rockthrow should always have kill. This is why I want to keep Rockthrow on this thing, specifically this fight. There's like one more opportunity for you to use it, but it's mostly just this fight. Probably like, I'm assuming we one-shot this with Viv, right? Oh, Viv doesn't one-shot this. Natu does. I didn't bring Natu? Oh, I'm an idiot. Viv doesn't one-shot this? That's weird. Okay, go Viv into Dreadnought. And Dreadnought goes with Rock Tomb. Okay. I know I'm leading this again. Just want to get the heal off. We don't have an ALAce here, do we? We have an air cutter though, so that's probably good enough. Is that Bub again? Oh yeah, Zatu. I think we've already like overdone this fight, but the Dreadnought's probably too fast to do the Never Melt Ice thing anyway, and doesn't have shell ammo, so I'm just not even gonna go for it. Yeah, we're too fast to do it. We'll go Mask first. Use a fake T. Okay, we'll go Zatu. Oh, that's not what my drill pick is. That's a weird place for drill pick to be. I didn't see if we got fake T there or not. I'm going back Mask to be safe. Mask can fight this, but I think it ravages Viv. Oh wait, we got rid of the thing, didn't we? Does it have Lum? I'm surprised that breaking did that much, by the way. That had to be crit, right? This does not have a Lum, so I'm allowed to sleep powder. Yeah, that wasn't a crit. What did that do? Just under 40? I know that was a crit, okay. That's it should not be doing that much damage. What the? This next fight. That looks like a group of guys who should always do it. Fifu's probably the one that's like slightly scary, but I don't even think that's that scary. It'd be a lot less if we didn't, if we had the shell armor, but should be fine. We get some speed drops and we just win. Does it have lumber? It doesn't, right? It has love. Yeah, it has love. We just watched it proc. I can't always live another one, so we just go Viv and go for sleep now. Margita or Heavy Armor should probably be faster now as well. Really, immediate wake up is so tragic. I want to do this because Heavy Armor should just be able to fight this. We should be taking nothing from this guy, even in the covet. Okay, we can maybe die to covet now. 48? No, we're safe. Zatu. Teleport Heavy Armor should already finish this fight. We'll just grab some random guys. I believe that might actually be a better lead, but I know Zatu has like some really good damage ranges on this. Is that side beam? I'm gonna move these moves while I'm actually used to having them. This can never kill us. Celio comes out, we just go Heavy Armor. Heavy Armor destroys this guy. No matter what this wants to press, we just go here. No. Here's the attack drop, which is more common in this fight than I feel like it should be. Next fight's the first fight we actually have to think of. We haven't actually done a bunch of cleanup that we need to do here. Now, let me see what I'm allowed to bring first. Dreadnought's allowed to come here. Qfin should be allowed to come here, right? Kinda. Kind of and Grottle. What should I grab? I feel like I grabbed something I usually don't. Dreadnought. I was about to say Dreadnought should not be here. It's like this, and I get another +1. I don't want to go for this last +1. Get one more. They're all just a little weird, right? I mean, Hariyama's good if I can ever kill the Denny. The issue is the Denny's usually going to be last. I can just like lead Hariyama for a fake out ton 1 into a something. I don't even know what. I guess I don't even know what I'd do ton 1 if I do that, right? That's the issue. My flash cannon doesn't even damage the Skull Fairy. I don't know what my lead is more than anything. I have nothing that's actually doing damage to this Clefairy, like, at all, right? So it makes it just real weird. I'm actually just not doing a single point damage to this Clefairy. Like, not a single point from anyone. That's a little weird. That is a little weird. These are updated, right? God. Golf even leveled wouldn't do anything. I actually just do 0 damage to this Clefairy. Call me weird. I think I do this. Would I have a kind of I know would I have a Grottle lead with Razor Leafs? Like Grottle is better for the rest of the fight, right? That's gonna be a little weird though. I guess I could acid spray as well. That's probably how I'm actually supposed to kill this, huh? Let's get a +1 ton for fun here. Just try to get this down. This does have to immediately swap though. There's a decent chance of a non-dazzling, but was just dazzling. Okay. What does this guy see now? I don't think there's any way we can die on Carnivine here. I think I'm just allowed to Razor Leaf. What about Chinchou? Is Chinchou ever in danger? Only into the most shenanigan of shenanigans is it ever in danger. Just guarantee you we get the Dedenne kill. Actually, Chinchou's probably faster than Carnivine here, right? That's a little unfortunate. I'd like to get some Dedenne damage in here if possible, but I just need to guarantee the Abra dies. Should just see Chinchou kill here always, which means this is a guaranteed dazzling. Actually, the fake out doesn't see kill, huh? This is still a random fake out. We should be safe though. I press Razor Leaf, right? I'm just swapping like this. I got that side's fine. At this point, we swap this into Flaffy, and I just go for a KO on Dedenne. Dedenne's the last thing that can do damage to us. Helping Hand is fine. We never die to either of these moves. And no, we should just be safe here, right? There's no way Iron Head can do 21, so yeah, we should both just be safe. Yeah, both vibing. Okay, not bad. Next fight should be super free. Who's my Numal? Hariyama. Actually, if Hariyama is low-key, I kind of have to Vital Throw it. Okay, Hariyama does have to Vital Throw it, huh? Nothing else can really do it, though. It kind of has to be Hariyama. What do we think here? I need to come prepared Carnivine for something, is the real answer. I have no Raspberries, though. I forget Bunta gets weird as well. Let's have something else that can finish it. I need to actually prepare that. Prepare 2. I don't have the right script open. Was that an invalid slot number? What? That was weird. I had something else that could do Gloom Kill that wasn't a flying type, but it is what it is. Leveled Growlithe maybe, but even that's a little sus. Can we into Sludge Dreadnought can do it? Here's my backup in case I need something to just swap in a Numal. That's the real question. Kinda has to just be Grotle, right? I need Grotle here. Should I need both of these? So which one would I rather bring? I'd rather bring Mask here. Type of is Anti-Bulk. Oh, need to heal Chinchou. That does need to be prepared. Yes, that is the goal here. Has to be prepared because I need something to get me into a fire move specifically. Probably should just do more here. There's no reason to have a para. A bit off. Tragic. A mask. We need this mask. Actually, this mask killing is fine now. We got the good order. Turtle. Just guarantee earth power here. Do this to get Hariyama in. Then we fake out Vital. Alright, what do we even want here? I guess I technically do still need a Porygon. I mean, just about anything is not bad. Knife is probably too good. It's kind of weird, right? Because like if we get the Tyrogue, we really want to run Naive. If we don't get the Tyrogue, we really don't want to run Naive. But I also don't think you necessarily need speed up for the Hitmonchan. It would just suck if we get attacked down, but I think I'm supposed to not lead the guy and just try to get a new sync if we happen to miss the Tyrogue. To at least make sure something decent is happening always. How do you have that guy? You got the Hatina. It's actually good because this can be a straight Blaziken if it's a decent one. This is why I didn't want to run the sync though, because you don't want Hatina to be my special defense. You really don't want Hatina to be my special defense. Okay, look at this box. I'm fairly certain we almost always have to pull north and might just have to make the Huntel. Not gonna lie. Look at this first for the sink. That thing is ass. Oh god, I don't even think this can Blaziken now. That's really bad. It's like the one thing this is supposed to do is just come out and Blaziken. Do I actually have to play Blaziken now? There's no way. I don't know, it's about Hatterena? There's no way. Oh, 2 T's. This Hatterena is too weak to Blaziken, man. Almost every Hatterena can just come in and win against that, but this Hatterena cannot. Almost every other Hatterena can. That's basically every Hatterena can, other than exactly this one. I mean, this thing is just completely useless then. That's really sad. It's actually completely useless. That's like the one thing this Pokemon actually does really well. Not the only thing, but like that's like the biggest thing this Pokemon does in a total box. And what's the likelihood we die? We have to come into exactly close combat. We're likely taking, if we take 23, we're at 70. It's not even that likely to die, I guess. That's pretty likely to die. I guess we'll see how many slots I can condense then. I don't really have a great Serena either. Really don't have a great Serena, do I? Wonder if I ever keep Arcanine for that Serena. I probably have to do that. There's no way I'm going to have enough slots. I have to do that Serena as a Masquerain pivot. So the Hatterena kind of has to just Blaziken straight. Yeah, we just wiped the CRI because this Hatena is too bad. Unlucky. We are very likely just wipe the CRI because this Hatena is horrible. There's no reason to ever level Hatena, right? You're never using its middle form. I'm always having to level it early. We get Dazzling at 30, which I guess is the same, but... we delay it now and we just get Dazzling next split. Okay. Let's see if I have anything for Zygarde. I could risk the speed down or the sleep to go into Dreadnought and then just risk a crit, I guess. Those are my choices. I think this Viv is too anti-bulk though for that ever. I think this Viv is way too anti-bulk for that. Yeah, there's just no way this Viv can do that, so I'd have to go Masquerain into Scary Face. I could probably Masquerain Scary Face it though. Get to -2, that way Dreadnought's faster. I'd have to eat 1000 Arrow twice though throughout the fight. Actually, I'd probably just come into the 1000 Arrows anyway. Like if it crits, we die no matter what else is happening. High chance to get a Smacked on too. We just have to Scary Face, pivot into Dreadnought, which technically does work. Then we still just die to 1000 Arrow crits. My Roast line is also real ass right now. But even my Dreadnought doesn't do that. Do I just have to take Buizel here? I might just have to take Buizel here, no matter what else is happening. I just have to Buizel here. Oh, I'm Floatzel. Don't particularly like it, but I think I might just have to Floatzel here. Obviously, we just pull, right? There's no reason not to. Always run the Naive. Chinchou's a pretty good pivot in, so I should bring this. Krabby might do better, actually. I could see Krabby doing better. Krabby's a very good hit in this box, though. Don't complain about that. If there's a shell on it, might actually be able to do some Blaziken setup if I do it correctly. Really? It can no longer do Blaziken. It might still be able to Blaziken. Minus defense is the last thing you want on a Krabby, though. I'd rather minus attack, so pretty fucked, but what can you do, I guess? Just everything is rolling so low all of a sudden, even with us using good sinks with most of it. It's fine, though. We still have some really good early mons, so they just get us through most of the game. Probably never leaving on this. Need Brick Breaking because I want to use this for next fight. Should have need Alias. Alright. Who am I candying? I have to candy either Kingler or Floatzel here. I guess the big issue is I still need a Ride on answer, right? This does not have the speed to do Ride on. So how am I answering Ride on? Has to be Floatzel or this. Let me go look at the movesets. There's no way this Krabby ever kills, so it has to be Floatzel. Floatzel is exactly the only thing that has a chance. I just don't know what move it needs. I mean, I have to keep this as a Weasel so I can Hydro Pump, right? Hydro Pump is... because I don't think Water Pulse does it. Especially on Adamant. I don't even know if Adamant can do this at all. I think Hydro Pump is the only thing that's ever going to have a chance of killing this Ride on, though. I don't think anything else does it. I don't think Krabby does it. I could be wrong. You only get Liquidation, right? Oh, sorry, you only get Razor Shell, right? Yeah, you only get Razor Shell. I don't think Razor Shell Kingler is killing this. Absolutely not. So it does have to be Floatzel exactly. Floatzel's the only thing I have here because... unless Kindevine can somehow kill it. I think this Kindevine's also slower though. This only has Leaf Tornado anyway. And I'm pretty sure it's slower. Yeah. It actually could if it wasn't slower too. Remember that I ran a naive on this. That is so tragic. So it just has to be Floatzel then, because my Globo isn't going to be consistent enough to swap in with Stealth Rocks up. I don't even have a Globo yet. Might just be throwing this thing at it. Oh wait, this thing's also ass. I think we just wiped a Globo with this box. I don't think there's really much I can do. Yeah, I think we're just wiping the Globo anyway. Never mind. I'm just always dead here. I don't need this to be Sheer Force. Yeah, I mean, then we probably wiped the Lopunny anyway. I mean, I have Strong Draw by it. That is probably the line I have to take. Okay, no, I see the way I have to do this. It's awkward, but I see the way I have to do this. That's very awkward. It has to be... I kill Vespiquen with Dreadnought. I kill Delcatty with the Tuga. I cleanly kill Rhydon, get Vespiquen in. I have to find exactly a dual Wing Beat in for Dreadnought, come in Dreadnought on that, and I just have to bite twice with Black Glasses. That's like the only way we get to play this Globo. Not impossible, but super annoying. Not impossible, though. Not impossible. Also, still have to get past the Zygarde. Okay, so who am I being for this fight, then? I have to use a candy here. I don't think it's a question. I think I have to use a candy here. Just do I want to take this, or do I want to take Floatzel? Probably just Floatzel, right? I think Floatzel has overall more uses on the fight. This is better at Kingless, or at Solrock specifically, but this also just has good damage ranges. Oh wait, both these are 32 right now. They should be 25. Something seemed wrong. Especially in the speed ranges. I think Floatzel is overall just better. It doesn't have to eat the Iron Head pivot here. We show out damage to that. Do we show anything at kill? No, so we just always get Zygarde. So 1000 AO or Skittersmack. I'm fine if it's Skittersmacking because we're just going straight into Masquerade. We just have to get... This is just one of those boxes you have to scary face into Dreadnought killing. Just make sure one more time the Viz. Because the issue is if I don't take this Evo, I have nothing that's doing this, right? Like, Krabby can't do it. Krabby has the one-shot, but it's just too slow. Again, imagine if we just hit the naive that we ran there. We still would be too slow, never mind. Ignore me. Like, Hariyama could do it, but now we need another this guy, which means I'd have to just Q-fin this guy, which is always sus. Always very sus. Yeah, this Q-fin can't do this. You probably need Shift Force for Q-fin to have a chance here. So I need Hariyama to do this, so... Has to be Buizel. Oh, but then we lose our Hydro Pump. It can't be Buizel, right? That was the discussion. I can't lose my Hydro Pump here. And Floatzel doesn't get Hydro Pump at 32. Yeah, I'm not allowed to lose this Hydro Pump. Which also means I'm just missing out on Ice Fang, but that is what it is. I mean, this isn't supposed to win anyway. I don't care about the Ice Fang. We get Ice Punch, whatever. Yeah, so I have to Krabby. So Krabby's just gonna have to find a good in. You don't have to have a Cherry Berry come in on Iron Head. This should always be Iron Head even if I item. So just fake out, go into Krabby's Speed Tide. Krabby's actually Speed Tide. It can't be Krabby either. Oh, this is like so doomed then. Because I have to bring Mask Dreadnought to have a chance of doing Zyguide. I just have to let rocks go up. I might just have to let rocks go up. I might not have a choice. The issue isn't even just rocks going up, though. It's the actual issue is these guys just aren't fast enough to do the fight against Rhydon. I don't think I have another choice. I think I have to take Weasel here. If Kinglet is speed tied with this, we just lose. So glad I ran a naive sync here, man, to get the Wust down and the Wust up. The special attack would be slightly worse, but they're both complete ass. It's pretty unlucky. Because we this press brick break awkward up. The issue is we guarantee knockoff, right? I mean, I can't get knockoff here because then we just... Unless I can get exactly Earth Power in. Or I think I can get exactly Earth Power in this box. Let's see how the rest of this would look. It would be this guy. Hariyama. No, we already have Hariyama. We technically have another slot here that can be Flex. There's something that helps me get exactly Earth Power? I do. I have a mon that's really good at getting Earth Power in. I'm allowed to do this if we get Earth Power in. I just pick Aqua Jet. Take the 60% damage. Never mind. We just died Earth Power still, even as the best in. I also can't risk the crit though, so it's just doomed. Smile. Maybe Weasel with an extra fake out can kill this. Oh, wait. Weasel with an extra fake out actually can kill this. So I wouldn't be able to do a Royce though, but... So I'd still have to Candy as well, but... Weasel with an extra fake out can be my +1 that gets me something good here. And I still just have to Candy Kinglet to physically be able to do a Royce. We can at least come into random move now. Who's doing Soul Rock like this? Any Noahs? Probably no one, if I'm being entirely real. Depending on Kinglet Zen, Kinglet actually has enough to just still go out against this a little bit. And it just has to be Grottle vibing. I mean, no matter what, this has to be the box. Like, the rest of the box just can't do anything here anyway. There's just no way. I have to just take the Kinglet here. I just can't physically take the Weasel, otherwise we probably just lose to Shell. Maybe make Shell way too sus to do anything else here. Alright, let me go do the first couple fights. This should just be easy. Smile. Keyword should. Do you just chain? Some way you do. You do, yeah. It's technically a 2 more online, but we'll take some extra guys for fun. was so low energy today, man. It's just like losing that one run just like drained everything out of me, man. Fucking just didn't have anything that does any of the Norman trainers, so I just lose the best mon on my box for fun. You really kill this? You do, wow. It's a little surprise. Who's my Caracol, by the way? I feel like Caracol's a little weird for us. Mostly because it is. Is that big Aqua Jet anyway? Should be fine. My Caracol isn't super clean though, but we'll figure it out. Yama can likely just fight it as well. Especially if he decides to do that. I think I just have to go Hariyama doing some damage here. He's always Scorching or Sand Tomb, right? I mean, Hariyama never dies. That's just Hariyama. What does Hariyama even take from the Scald? Enough. We go here. No. The thing is, I don't have a great lead here. Oh yeah, I still have an okay lead here. It's not like good for the rest of the fight, but it's okay for the lead exactly. That's all I really need to do. I don't exactly know what my Larian is either, but probably actually some combination of these two. Well, there's also some combination of those two, maybe with like a Dreadnought thrown in. I don't think Copper ever survives this thing well enough, right? Just being like these two. I should just take the day off. Alright, we figure out ad is playing. If you guys get the ad, I'm sorry, but I would suggest you guys get up, try to get some water, do all that fun stuff. And we'll wait for at least until after the ad for Roxanne. But we'll just finish this fight though. Would I just be out of here? I think I'm supposed to go kind of mine first. Very high chance this KOs. Larian, Iron Tail, max roll crit is 58, so I'm allowed to bite this. And the Iron Tail, I think we just always go Kingler, right? No defense drop, we should kill. And a 51 Kingler should be allowed. Ooh. The safe play is just to go Hariyama, right? The much safer play is just to go Hariyama even into Sandstorm or whatever wants to pass. Sand Tomb. Alright, is this gonna be like super clean? No, but it is what it is. Like I said, I will wait for those ads to finish playing. I just need to pick up the box right now. There's a good chance we just die to Soul Rock is the real answer here, right? This has to be Cherry. Has to be Chesto. Has to be Black Glasses. Or Black Belt, rather. Can never get a knockoff from Hariyama. That's fine to have. Dreadnought should not need item for this, right? I can bring the on. Alright, so give it 2 minutes on these ads and then we'll jump to Roxanne. I'm also gonna get up, stretch, get some water, do that fun stuff. Alright, that should be ending. Let's jump into this. Like I said, good chance this doesn't go well, but we'll see. Alright, gonna pick out this bishop. Because we need a little bit more chip on it before Weasel can actually kill. Weasel can't just come straight in and kill, sadly. Even with black belt. Just a little bit off. But after that fake out, the fake out plus brick break will always go from Weasel. This Weasel is fast, so we're coming into always Iron Head. We can never get knocked off here. Iron Head can never kill us on crit. We will get Zygarde on random move, but that's fine. No matter what in the Zygarde, we're just risking crit every turn, and if it ever crits, we just lose, so that's just kind of what this box is. Fake out brick break will now always go this bishop. He's now taking at least exactly enough for brick break to always kill. Not the crit. Good job, Weasel. I always love Weasel's backspat in this, because, like, I know it's because it has two tails, but, like, the tail just looks like it's wagging instead, you know what I mean? Alright. I'll just go with multiple moves here. If we get lucky, just declaw. What do we even want? No, declaw is worst case. We want to see 1,000 arrows, but like I said, if anything bad happens here anyway, which means crit, we were never getting out of this fight, so it actually just doesn't matter. Like, if a crit ever comes with a Zygarde, we were never finishing this fight, and there's just nothing I can do about it. We just don't have a box that can do this riskless. It's just not possible. Okay, we're gonna scary face this. Ideally, we just see Skittle Smack here. I just need this not to crit. Just need this not to crit. Okay, nice. We have 23 grounded now at -1. This is Declaw or Skittle Smack. Ideally Skittle Smack, Declaw is fine. This is actually pretty likely Skittle Smack now. Keely can never 1,000 arrow, which is what we wanted to see, so now we can go Dreadnought safely. And so I want to take at least 1,000 arrows there, always. Show me the Skittle Smack. Okay, saw the Dragon Claw, but Dragon Claw crit, or crit never kills us, so we're safe now. Got the crit too, holy. And now Ice Fang has a outspeed KO because we -1'd it. It's always be extreme speed. And we're going to Roas pressing every single move that it has, and there's not really much I could have done about it. Luckily, our Krabby is strong enough to come into every move and still win here. Sadly, it can't see Body Slam, which is at best case, but because of all the moves you can see, I just have to go straight into Kingler. I can't risk a Parrot or a Grotle. Ideally, just use up power so we have a little bit of HP for Solrock later, but no matter what, it's just going to be a risk, right? Not really much we can do. Roas coming in. We can go Kingler here. Even if Black Glasses that Weasel could never kill, even if we did find a good in, sadly. I had to find like a very, very, very specific line of ends where we also pivot through Hariyama, and I think even that wouldn't have been enough. It would have been exactly enough, but just put a little bit too much pressure on everyone. We were Shell Lemon, so we can never get crit there. We had Cherry Berry, so we can never get paired, and now Brick Break will always KO this on outspeed. We are faster than Carracosta, so this should just be Lunatone seeing random move. Good news is we are low enough that every move except for Icy Wind sees kill with basically every roll. Icy Wind still sees some kills. Stored Power sees... I guess Stored Power's min roll also misses, but obviously we're just going Hariyama here. Hariyama's usually pretty good Lunatone. We got the Chesto. Do it as well. We got Ancient Power, that's fine. Just no up, please. Alright, no up. We're gonna fake out. I'm gonna fake out Vital Throw, payback this. Okay, I was hoping for a Nurse's Miss, but we should just be able to survive long enough here. Yeah, I wish there was a way for us to go slow here so we could get Carracosta, but sadly we are just faster than Carracosta. 6 speed faster. Tragic, but what can you do? And then we just payback this. Payback will always kill if it gets to hit. Just hoping Solrock in. Solrock technically doesn't see a kill. The Solrock is really sus for us. I might have to just risk crit here. It's less likely to crit than it is to flinch Turtle, right? So I think I am supposed to just payback here if it doesn't see kill, which it doesn't. I'm actually supposed to payback and risk another crit here, but I think that's just how our Roxanne is set up. Because we had to bring 2 Mon for Zygarde, it's just like, we really had to do much. Okay, sadly no crit, but it is what it is. Okay, what do we do from here now? Kingler is dead to everything? Yes. Dreadnought is not necessarily dead to stomping, but if it crits, we do die. Can Weedle come into crit stomping if I can set it up? No. Yeah, from here it's just Tuttle has to ball. I don't really have another option. If I go Dreadnought right now, take a Rock Slide, we still bait Rock Slide, doesn't help, so I can never go into Masquerade anyway. So yeah, it's just I have to go into Tuttle and ball. If we don't get flinch, we actually win from this position almost always. Okay, Psycho Cut is the second best in we could have gotten. Okay, if we don't get flinch here, we're fine. Please just don't flinch. I can maybe even survive one flinch, but there's no way I can survive two. Okay, I think unless we get like double AP boosts, I think we're out. Actually, maybe we do just decide a single, but Ancient Power cannot kill us here. We just Mega Drain, get a little bit more HP back, and then we just hope it doesn't boost. We may have just frauded the ever-living fuck out of this Roxanne. If it doesn't boost here, we actually just auto-win. If it does boost, there's still technically a chance in Scrattle, which is already out. It is not very likely. I didn't actually see if that boost. I wasn't paying attention. I mean, either way, we just press the... Okay, yeah, it's acro-doding, so we win. I let it wait for a second because I got a Discord ping. Not bad, not bad. I'm actually kind of surprised I walked out, I'm not gonna lie. Like I said, I still think we almost always just wipe to Globo, but we'll see. What's my music at? Music already playing? Is it already playing? It's just a slow part of a song. Hello? Music? What's going on? Oh yeah, okay, I can hear it build up now. I'm amazed we actually got through that though. Smelling salts. No pressing. Seismic salts for pressing. We actually cannot evolve this yet. Because we need... I kind of do want Ice Beam on this, low-key. I shouldn't need Brick Break on this. But I need exactly Hydro Pump on this always. I think I technically lost another move for doing this, but I have to have Hydro Pump on this. Oh no, we don't get Liquidation until 33 anyway, so we're good. Just doesn't get another move until then. And we're just gonna have to risk a Wildlands Hydro Pump. I don't really have another option. What's the odds of that again? It's like 92, 93, 94. Might even be risking a crit too, I'm not 100%, but we'll see. There's like nothing else in this box that can physically do Rhyhorn though. So we want to do it with Stealth Rocks up, but like that also is really sus because we don't have a great Globo. So our Globo is already risking. I'd rather have it have as much HP as possible to try. We'll probably passive one needing Bow Beam on this. Same with Mudshot. I think we get Razor Shell here. I'll just keep Brick Break because I don't really have... I guess I do have a pretty good fighting type, but I don't think the other moves really do that much. He's probably making it to the Copperja. The Copperja is going to have to, like, ball on Cincino, though, which is going to be annoying. I have Tatuga, though, so maybe I can just find some pivots that get me something, right? Like a -1 or something. That would actually make it pretty reasonable. This Copperja is kind of ass. I can drop Rock Smash now. I think it's my big issue with getting this Copperja. Isn't even necessarily like a Copperja, because, like, whatever, it's fine. What if I drop Rock Slide here? Is I gonna have Brine? Because Brine is more damage than Aqua. I was buying even more damage than rock slide on this though. Let's be real. There's no way, right? Wouldn't I rather just be able to rock slide that if I am pressing move? Yeah, kinda. I think I just drop Rhino always. And once it's below 50, I don't think we're like that worried anyway, right? Can always take this evo. You can evolve, it just evolves at 30 now. You can evolve, you can evolve. You want to evolve at 30 because you get super early dazzling gleam, which is like, there's no reason not to. You have no delays. Oh, we don't want to teach this, right? You have bite for some reason. Not that you're ever going to press the bite anyway, right? It's the next thing to go. My therapy's fake. Psybeam is not fake. Psy Shock is also not fake, and I don't mind having both of them on something like this. You can draw the play nice. There's just so many points this run can just fall apart at. It's actually kind of annoying. Like sucks that this terrain was a little bit better. We'd actually be in a pretty good spot. No reason to even look at the Aqua Jet on Rimray, because I know this is slower than Rhyhorn. I'd rather take the 94% than have the Stealth Rock. It just is what it is. That is an ass Hamilton. That's a giga ass Hamilton. Do I even want to run this run anymore? Hamilton just can't do any of the Hamilton jobs. I kind of just don't even want to run this run anymore. This run just became very, like, what are we even doing here? We're likely to die on every single fight that we have to do. This Hamilton cannot physically do... I mean, I guess I would just have to scale this fucking Hamilton every single time we come to a new fight. And it's still just not even good on Flan. God, like, what is that? Unplayable Hatteram. Coppaja. I just don't even want to play this run, man. I don't know. That run is just, like, not inspiring anything to me. Obviously, like, we're not taking that. We are just going up here for the thing first. I've got to save anyway. Okay, fine, I'll just reset. Oops. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like... That Hamilton, outside of what was guaranteed, had, like, zeros, and didn't even hit that great of things that were supposed to be guaranteed. And minus defense actually just means Hamilton can't just, like, randomly dies on Flannery unless I, like, double scale it, and even then doesn't have a good chance. Like, I don't know, man. It just, like, doesn't sound fun to run. And everything else there was... I mean, everything else there wasn't even pretty good. We had one of the worst Coppages in the world. We had the worst Hatterenias ever exist. Like, every mon that we want to be cool was just, like, bad. We missed the Togi to get a fucking Cufant again. Because God forbid that doesn't happen. Finian. Is this strong enough to run a Finian? That's a really good Pidgey. That's a pretty good Salad as well. I'm still not running a Finian, man. This is the second worst encounter in this game. I think it's okay. Always whatever, it does Brawly and then just is a sack later. Just an eject button. And that's the worst encounter in this game. Nothing's pretty good. Low HP is fine, honestly. So from here is like manageable if this is like insane Zatu, insane Talon. Yo, dupe value. Dupe value into Natu, this might be playable. Hasty. It's not a bad Zatu. This speed kind of just makes me want to auto reset though. No Hammy is kind of weird. He's got Sasket. Sasket, they can't do the speed, so I'd always have to... Nah, I don't want to run that. I just don't want to run a Styly, man. I should just reset when I saw the Styly. I think that mono is actually just probably the worst encounter in this game. On a rock, I think I take Paris more because Paris is at least a dupe for Safari Zone. Sally isn't even that. Yeah, I don't know, man. There are exactly 3 Pokemon in this game I refuse to run under any circumstance, and Sally is one of them. God, why is it exactly Lax? Otherwise, this thing's actually more than good. Like, I know Lax, like, single-handedly makes Pidgeot's unreasonable for that. I don't even mind sacking on the Pidgeot, right? It's just like, why run the one that has to very likely sack instead of one that has a pretty good chance of living? Might actually just call stream soon. Like a little bit too low energy to do this, I think, after that wipe. And getting exactly fucking like 5 average IVs between 4 mon in a row, all with bad natures, is also really annoying. I'm not running my special defense. So I'm fine just like resetting that because like that box does just lose the Blaziken. There's just no way that does Blaziken. Stop fishing. Why would I stop fishing? Look at that Chinchou guy. What do you got against fishing here? Look at that guy. It's 0 attack, 0 HP Chinchou. What's up, Faulty? How we doing? Are you not a Chinchou believer? What the? Chinchou's insane. What do you mean a frame 1 in? Chinchou is insane. We're a turtle run. I'm not one of your monkey runs that need a grass type desperately. I'm out of here. Like, what do you got against the fish? Like, the only thing that's like slightly sus about this is like mid to late game, I need to find a Leaf Stormer. That's it. It's ass. What do you mean? This thing is at like the most frags in any early game Pokemon that I've had in a while. Not to mention the Surf Sim becomes insane. I'm a Chinchou believer. Also, just guarantees a Combusken. You just kind of have to find it. I mean, it can technically do it into Incinerate even, but it's a little weird. Alright, what do we got? I mean, it's at least bulky, I guess. Probably doesn't do Zygarde. Pretty good Pidgey. Hammy. Swift Swim, pretty good Lotad. This is a fine box. I need to find like anything for Cub Food now and we'll go to it. Like what, you want me to get a... Oh god, what's its name? You want me to get a Salzbuck there? You want me to just sit there and wait for the Nuzleaf to appear and ruin every box? Like, come on. Or is this Chinchou just like doing everything? And I feel like the LE Chinchou actually does do a lot though. Am I crazy? I'm pretty sure in like the last like 4 runs I've gotten to Norman, every single on all 4 of them, Chinchou was like my second or third highest frags. What do we want to do here? 2. Like, how can a Pokemon of T-Wave Electro Ball be bad? This combo not balanced. Two. What am I doing here? Probably just Growlithe lead into Turtle. Yeah. Nah, probably just Flame Wheel. I was like debating Bite and going for fun things, but with Minto, I'll take it. Look, we got the reverse boom. That means this run has to be insane, right? There's no way this run can lose to not hitting a single answer for any of Norman's fights, so I just am forced to take a Light of Ruin crit to the face. Surely not. God, how do you just have nothing that can kill? I mean, I guess that's the problem. You're not taking grass as I had nothing that could do muds. But I mean, most of the grass that I can't even do muds though, right? Without letting Surf Rock set up. Actually, none of the grass that I can do muds though without muds though. Maybe it's like exactly shift tree, but like, you ain't running a shift tree, man. Ledaba. So how am I getting past Cubfu like this? I'm just not. Like, how does this box get past Brawly? Is like Chinchou has to do both Combuskin and Poliwall to even have a chance, right? Is that Pooch? I mean, this Pooch probably can't even do Scraggy because of the setup on it. Yeah, I'm just losing to, I mean, can Pidgey do it? Maybe, but probably not well. Those are like 0-speed Pidgey, so it's gonna be slower. What else can I hit that does Cubfu? Isn't like only get an insane siege? I guess a Seadra on average can actually do Cubfu, but then how am I doing Lopunny is the question. I have to pull one of the Lopunny solos. I have to pull one of the Lopunny solos. Is that ever realistically happening? That's like at this point probably only they should also be going in there with, I guess I'd have to bring Ledaba somehow. Do you even get Ledian at that point? When do you get Ledian? Ledian is 18. Has Aerial Ace already. Wait, doesn't Ledian have like negative attack though, so Aerial Ace doesn't even do damage? Maybe Ledian has exactly HP flying. Why did this not export? What just happened? That's weird, just not updating my hidden powers. What the? Fighting is bug huge. I mean, don't I just lose the Cubfu like this? Pretty sure we just lose the Cubfu like this. I don't think it's actually runnable. Unless we had like exactly Togi or Insane Siege, we just lose. Zero man special defense is probably not worth. That's pretty good, Chinchou. I'll take it. Lillipop. I mean, it's better than Styly. I unironically would have a Lillipop in my box in the Styly. Huge dupe value into the Growly. Into the Sizzle. Tragic. Okay, how's this box? That's pretty good. I mean, at least it's into him. Really good Fletch. Really good Sizzle. I think it sucks the most is we just don't necessarily have a good way to get Ham, but it is what it is. We don't need Hammy that early. We have Lantern to take care of the Pidgey. Yeah, I don't know. If you have to help out, can we really say that a Pokemon that just guarantees at worst a sack, but usually not even a sack on Pidgeotto is that bad of a start when you don't need the grass type in Tuttle runs? Like, I don't know, man. But this mon has always just felt like it does so much. I feel like I've yet to have one run where I have it, I'm just like disappointed in it at all. How's this low taking? Is this Swift Swim? Non-Swift Swim. A little tragic, but... I just don't want to run Sizzlepede right now. Sizzlepede Lillipup. I just don't want to run that. I'm like a little too tilted to run something like that right now. I think it was actually a pretty decent box though. That's weird, but probably runnable. Nah, no, I think I need a little bit better for Pidgey. Zero mass special defense is tragic. What the? That's probably fine. I've not been seeing many skitties lately. See, not to. It's actually probably pretty good. Any good sync? Good sync as well. Ponyta, that's fine. This is a dupe for Hammy later, right? This box doesn't look too bad. That's decent. That's actually a decent skitty as well. Big Ponyta. I was also slow, but if we're candying there, we're probably candying the Natu anyway at this point. How's the Natu to actually look at it? That's a pretty good Natu. I probably end up candying that. It has normalized anyway, right? So I'd never press double slap. I feel like I just have no energy today. I guess I need to wipe badges, don't I? Oops. Yeah, I don't know. It's like, there's no way that box is getting anywhere, though, that we just had, right? Like, that box just can't reasonably even get past Blaziken. Like, I had Arena with 0 HP, 0 special defense, 0 defense is just like, what are we doing there? Because like, if I rolled exactly Dawn Fan, but then I'd just have to bring like 2 to 3 Mon for it anyway, which still just makes it so weird. Like, that box also didn't have like great things for the rest, right? But then we're just doing all that way. Hammy does nothing. Like, what was it? It was 0 minus defense, 0 HP, 0 special attack. It's like that one can't, like, it's 2 candies at least to even attempt to do. Flannery still probably loses to it. I just put the Paris in the box, and then I might just alt F1 go to sleep. I'd kind of be down. Something even worse than Paris in the box. Well, I don't even know if that's necessarily worse. They're both kind of ass. The box is a little too mid to want to have a Akins in it. IMO. I like more than playable, but like, I'm obviously not good enough to play it. I kind of wish TFT was in a playable state so I could just go play that, but like, this patch is so ass. I don't know how they haven't B-patched it yet. I don't know how they let it get to that point is the real answer. If I didn't like every single person who said anything, Ali just like point out how bad that patch was going to naturally be. I don't get it. Style. I gotta check to see what this Chinchou was. Bad. 0 HP, 0 special defense. My special defense. That one might have actually been runnable, even my special. It at least had like a decent up. It was like Speedo special attack. Attack up is just like obviously a little weird though. My special defense 0 HP. That's insane, yeah. I'll take that. Alright, just have to dodge the styling now. Okay, Pooch is good, Pooch is good. Pooch in, Pooch in. Is it good enough to want to run a styling? Absolutely not. I think I will refuse to run styling unless I literally have the exact best box of 6 other Mon to have ever existed. I'm unironically more likely to run a Lillipup. That's pretty decent. Pooch again, okay. So the dodge the styly this time. Dodge the styly. Why is it always exactly attack down, speed down on every single goddamn fucking fletchling, man? I don't get it. It probably still does its job even with that. It's just like one of those tilting things, right? 0-0 on 2 relevant stats. Why is it never like attack defense that gets 0-0? They swap the attack and defense with that thing, even for 0 defense. This thing, that one thing was insane, but instead with that, yeah, that thing's better, so I can't really complain. Not really that many physical. I mean, I guess I can complain because it's just gonna give me a little pup because I finally hit something decent, right? And it'll just give me a styly here, and I'm just gonna immediately press that. Yep. Insult sneak rolls, man. What's going on? Oh, that's a scroll police. We broke the 10 scroll streak. 0 HP, 0 special defense. Tragic. If they at least had some special defense or special attack, but both of them are just mid. My speed is still, like, kind of weird because you missed some weird ranges. Again, just 0-0. My speed's cool and nothing, but, like, you want bulk. Bulk's the only thing that actually matters on Lantern. Nah, maybe it wasn't 0 special defense again, but... That's like fine. I'll take it. I'll take it so we can get this Lilip up here and reset. Neri, okay. Hold. Better than Styly. As long as we can actually find something that does Cub Fu, this is a pretty good box so far. Does not do Cub Fu. Really bad Pidgey. I mean, it's just a box that's going to lose to Cub Fu because we're just going to hit Paris again, right? Tragic. If we can just hit the mask right here, this box is insane. Come on, man. It's honestly okay if we hit, like, Viv, right? This box is good enough to hit if we can just hit, like, Viv. And it has to be Viv or at least Sienna, though, right? Guess maybe Orbeetle, but with Orbeetle, I don't know how we ever do Lopunny. I guess we just hit the Togi, right? But... Let's see if we can keep going, right? Yeah, we should be fine. Oop. Slash, yo, come down, buddy. Oh, huge bun. Ovi, yo, calm down, buddy. Double team is weird. Did that say trick or treat? That's a move? What does that even do? Add ghost type to target's typing. It was made into a ghost type Groddle. Interesting. Oh, that means I couldn't get exploded on the way. That's huge for me. Holy. I need that to always do that. Alright, we get the Paris, and then I might just tilt out of the world. No, I can repel one. Salads? I'm on here, for sure. Again, the issue is we got a Finian, so we probably just auto lose to Cub Fu, right? Like, there's just no Cub Fu answers left in the game to find. Yeah, there's no Cub Fu answers left in the game to find. Really good box. I'm not playing Steven's Room because that's actually just griefing. Just losing one of the best encounter zones in the game. Alright, so it's not the best encounter zone for me because I'm just gonna hit Cupid again, right? And just have... I mean, Cupid's not even like that bad, let's be real. Cupid is not even that bad. So many low numbers there. Even up to 10 numbers in all 3 of its relevant stats. Huh. And how do I just not have anything that can do a single one of fucking Norman's gem trainer, so I just have to fucking risk every single crit in the world and just lose to the man? The pox was so good. Like, how do I not have... Like, I just physically can't do fucking Theraphorn, really? 0 special defense. So I have to do fucking Light of Ruin just killing my entire box? Like, come on, man. Okay, I've hit an actual Penalty anyway, so the box is automatically like below mid because we have a Diggersby and a Penalty. If you release it and another Finian, holy, why are there so many Finians today, man? What is going on? Maybe I just need to change it. Maybe I just need a monkey run. Maybe a monkey run is how I just fully reset the mental. Yeah, I'm doing a monkey run. What do I want to reset for on monkey run? Is it Bud or it's probably like Roselia, right? Not just force a Roselia here for monkey run. Like, you kind of need to guarantee a... Goss is close, but I think Goss is a little too weak early, right? I think I'd rather just have the Rose. I don't know why I didn't just save up here. Like, I haven't done monkey runs in like forever, though, so I'm kind of down. Rookity. It's good as long as you find a Cub for answer. I should technically be down here first, huh? Healing. Only grass type. Not even like that bad. Guarantees is a physical grass type. Which is actually really good from there. Like, yeah, it's no hammy, but I don't mind it. Another Finian. Is this good enough to run Finian? If that was Poison Point, maybe. I don't think that's good enough to run Finian, though. I guess the issue is I can't just die to carry Costa there, right? Yo, isn't Biddy one of the more common encounters here? I've only seen one so far. Kind of insane. Holy. I'm seeing all the Gosses, though. I think I'd just rather have the Biddy anyway. It's gonna be something that actually gets past museum if I had to think like that had. But it was the second most common encounter here, right? I'm not crazy. Yeah, I am crazy. Oh, sorry, this is 103, isn't it? Not 102. Is Badoo not like 20% here? Oh, Badoo's only 10% here. No, it's 15. Like, still. Oh, I thought it was the... So, I mean, it's still the third most common. It's not that bad. should probably make sure the Badoo's actually decent because I'm using this for like everything. It's poison point at least. I'll take it. Poison point, pretty good special defense. Lilio's kind of weird here. I just have like, I already have a better fake or overheater than Lilio, right? In a monkey run. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna run that. Bad Bud, Litleo, pretty bad Badoo. Is Badoo more common than Chinchou? It's taking forever to find them. It's only an egg. I feel like we haven't seen many eggs while doing this. Maybe I just try to run a... The issue of Goss is like so likely to just lose to Museum though, right? I think Goss has like a much lower cap than Badoo does as well. Lonely, that's fine, honestly. Badoo is just attracting every dealing in the game though. Oh, I should check my sync, huh? I mean, it just doesn't do its job as a Natu, right? 0 speed, minus speed, Natu. I don't know, man. What is going on? I know I'm being like over-selected for fucking boxes right now, but like I'm super tilted. I don't really like 0 special defense, 0 special attack. Badoo, I gotta be honest with you. Doesn't sound like the right player. Probably will still find since there's at least poison point, but... Yeah, I feel like poison point versus natural Q isn't even like that big, right? Like it helps you until Norman, basically. But once you get past Norman, it's whatever. Like, you just get better moves anyway, right? That you don't need the attack for. Natural Cure, my special attack, but still just a decent Badoo. I'll take it. Or my special defense, rather. Pooch. Okay. Okay. One of the rare fire types that actually do something in a apron. We already have Fletcher, don't necessarily need Masquerade here, I'm fine with this. Pretty decent, pretty decent. 0 minus speed, 0 every stat Talon. Well, all the Badoo's hiding here. We're seeing a weirdly low amount of bond squids too. I say we just saw one there, but... Zero special attack, no poison point. Yeah, 2 Badoo's in a row. This one has to be insane then. That's how that works, right? Natural Cure, but still a really good Badoo. I'll take it. I still don't even mind Bundle being a monkey run, realistically. Actually, this Zatu cannot be 0 speed minus speed. You know, I think I'd take this on everything here. Even on this Lazo's not that bad, right? Frontot's fine one. Frontot's a mon that definitely doesn't have like that many uses in a box like this, but it is what it is. The rest of this is strong enough that I should always run it. I guess I technically shouldn't have ran this here. Oops. Should not use this thing. It's not bad on Lotad. Even. That Battle Beat cannot do Combustion. Really good Ponyta though. Main dish Lotad. This is like such a mid box, man. I'm playing that for only Natu, which I don't know if Natu is the one that's strong enough to play for. I think Lotad was at least good, maybe, but that's also like a really ass Lotad. Ponyta's like okay for early game, I guess, but like it just gets completely overshadowed by Monkey. I'm an idiot. Monkey doing most of what it wants to do, right? Like Monkey just becomes better Ponyta for the most part. Like Ponyta can still do some like weird delay boost stuff, but doesn't really have the Talonflame budget to do that for, right? The Talonflame does it well. Ponyta does kind of tries its best. I feel like so much of Rapidash's value later is actually just being an overheat bot, and it's just not an overheat bot in the box with a monkey in it. Right. Alright, sure, we can finally hit one that isn't minus attack, minus speed, 0 every stat. Nope. Just every talent, no matter what, is just always minus speed, minus attack, man. It's insane. I would think it's only supposed to be what? Less than 2/3, because it can also be neutral? Or 2/5. Like, it definitely does not feel like that. It feels like much closer to fucking 9/10. I think I've actually only had like 2 talons in the past like 15 that have not been exactly minus attack or minus speed. It's kind of insane. I guess one of them was the God Talon, right? And the other was still a really good Talon. Majors I probably just don't actually want to play right now, right? I'm just like doing this for dopamine instead. That's actually what's happening here. I'm just doing like pack opening early pulls for dopamine because I don't like necessarily want to play right now. Sadly natural code, but this is a really good Rose Red. Will be again. Hopefully this one actually has a combustion range and isn't just another 0 attack. Yeah, I just refuse to run Sally on any box. Like, I just don't care. Mon's too bad. I think it's insane. I think all the Bumblebees right now. There's a monkey and there's like every single grassing out of there is a Bumblebee. Really is weird. We still need to find a Kubfu, basically, right? There's a Kubfu. I don't mind running Fireless in this. Gives us a flying type while we're waiting for Rookity to come online as well. I probably have a Palpitoad here, but other than that, this is a pretty... Oh, that's a Bumblebee that does its job. Kind of weird Rook, but still does its job. Oh my god, it's not minus fucking speed. We did it. So it doesn't quite do Kubfu, I think, but we probably just Talon Flame it anyway. But I should like Talon Flame and try to set up for like a monkey combustion, right? In a box like this, and maybe not even need the Diggsby, or use Diggsby for Lopunny instead. Because we does have a really good line against that. My news about Monkey is even if I get the Paris, I'm okay with that because it just guarantees a Swamp It, right? And Swamp It can be a little weird. I just want to swap into something and fight the next guy, right? We'll go here. We get through this, I believe. Good job, Fletch. Good job. Love this guy. Let's try to be out first, so we should be fine here. Oh wow, that actually doesn't kill Skiddo. It's a little awkward. Should be fine here. Ready to absorb just goes this. Nom nom nom. I think it do. I wonder if it has the one shot here. Alright, it's time. We haven't done this in a while. Mock. Leah. Mock. Oh my god, it powdered my fire type. Yo, calm down, buddy. Huge deck. I think I'm just pretty fine with anything we hit in next zone, though. I'm vibing. Yeah, I'm fine with this. This is just a Swamp It. Not even that bad in monkey boxes. It's weird to say I'm fine for Paris, but it's also a really bad Paris, but still does its job, and that's all that really matters. It's a little bit of a weird box. I fear this box like kind of falls off a cliff at some point, but it works a little for a little bit, right? The thing I'm missing now is just a Carry Cost to answer at some point. I'll just go this first, and we kill with Fletch, right? Fletch hook attack probably kills with plus attack from there. Okay, nice. We should be able to chain. Yo, stop protecting, buddy. Get out of here. What am I doing next fight? Oh, lead Fletch. Oops, lead Monkey. Like Monkey can't be a bad lead against this thing, right? Just like Mock Leah Mock again. Mock. Leah. Mock. I have to scratch now, but Mock. Yeah, Monkey's not too bad against that, and this lets me just have a do for this. I think Badu just has to absorb through, right? Because both of them bring it to 1 anyway. You just have to dodge like being 0 defense on a crit. Probably just leading Badu here. Actually, don't I kind of need... I don't really need to save Badu. My mana... I guess I should know. I should always lead Monkey, shouldn't I? Save Badu for Jigglypuff. Mock. Mock. Oh, it's just... 2 Swift crits. Okay, my bad. Somehow never saw... TOA when we're faster and crit Swift twice. That thing's insane. That's a Lilliput. Fuck me. Lilliput sadly. Tragic. My bad for not playing around the double crit. And it not seeing the T-Wave that is much more likely to ever be pressed than any attacking move there. That's actually insane. I'm not like misremembering Monkey, right? I'm not like thinking of exactly speed up Monkey. If that wasn't adamant, it would be so insane. I think adamant Badu is probably not it though. Am I like misremembering Monkey? Monkey is faster than Mincino, right? It'd be insane if it wasn't. Yo, has anyone seen the Badu? Hello, Badu? Where you at, buddy? I don't know, man. Is it my fault? But not. I guess I need to play around the double crit on the first 2 parts of the. Isn't it like so much more likely a T-Wave there though? Oh, oops. Supposed to have it. I'm like so used to looking for a Chinchou. I don't see Badu's yet. Gossiflor. Well, there's no way Badu's actually a 10% here, man, or 15% here, man. I refuse. What is going on? Hey, she is. Look at her. So cute. Love this little bud. I'm like not bad here. 0 speed's a little weird. 0 speed, 0 or defense. Oh, sorry, that wasn't defense I was looking at. It's not bad. It's not good. You know what I mean? Not bad, but not good. I don't know, maybe I'm supposed to do a penguin run. Would that detail me? Like every single time I've ever ran penguin, it just... Wave is so bad, man. I think Roselia actually cares about speed. I guess you only care about speed if you're like the most insane Roselia ever, right? The biggest speed breakpoint I can think of is Diggersby, at least for early game. Oh god, I'm getting tired. Mild's not bad. That's a pretty good video. I'm down. At least has a Brawley job. There's a Fletch. Can't complain about that. It's always minus attack, minus speed on every Fletch, man. I don't get it. Every single one of them. You were like 3 for like 17 or 18 now. Just being minus attack, minus speed. It is insane. Tired. Okay, Badooin. Adamant again, man. Another just insane Badoo that's just getting no special attack adamant. Not an otherwise insane Badoo, I should say. Yeah, there she is. There's the bud. Low special attack. No poison point. Nah. Oh my god, 2 in a row. Hold. Low everything. No poison point. That is the exact same Badoo, isn't it? There's like no like weird snapshot thing where I can just get the same Badoo multiple times, right? Like that's that happening twice in a row, basically 0. So I mean, there has to be. That thing's a god. All right, please just don't give me the Lilliput, man. And Lilio's weird here because it's just like again just wuss. This guy was Chimchar. Okay. Good Badoo, but the rest of everything is appearing as just like complete dog shit. Okay, fuck me. No Kubfu. I mean, you have Sasuke. Maybe the Sasuke is strong enough to save this box somehow, but like, I don't know, man. Completely unplayable Litleo. Really bad Pidgey. Only the Houndour is even half decent. This it's like okay. I'm also just playing the worst one I think I could get there. The Houndour at least is like okay because it has like some specific roll. There's a monkey roll, but I don't know. The rest of those guys are pretty ass. Docile. I mean, it's at least good enough, I guess. I mean, we're just gonna get another Styly here anyway and auto reset, right? I still just completely refuse to run that mon under any circumstance. Yep, there it is. I should just be going there first anyway, but like we can technically get the. I guess I would run it from 101 sometimes, right? The rest of the box is insane. That still does jobs, even with no bulk. Because I feel like 101 is carryable for the box, which is like so hard to carry your 102 encounter the entire time you're playing the game. How do you minus attack or minus speed? Yeah, sadly no Growly, no fire type that does anything here, but that's fine. This is why we get Luminion. No Kubfu now is the issue. Opponents can sometimes Kubfu. That low tat's kind of low-key ass. Like the rest of this is pretty decent. That's a really good Fletch, really good. Is that a really good Badoo? My Badoo has like 7 average IVs, man. Get me out of there. I should just be selling the Badoo and not waste that insane talent, right? But it is what it is. Relax, 0 special attack. Zero speed, 0 HP, 0 special attack. Oh my god, 3 Badoos in a row. Holy. At least poison point plus that. It's playable. Why is like all Dig is be the second I switch to this? I don't think I want to Pidgey right now. I don't even think Pidgey's bad, right? It's just like you have to do something insane with it. Sassy Natural Cure, 0 special attack. I don't think Sassy's that bad, but like, it's just the 0 special attack is like, that's the thing Badoo does, his special attack. Relax, 0 special attack. Maybe it's just like I only get minus speed natures. Maybe that's it. Is there a way for me to like make that not happen? Like I don't get it. It's like no matter what, I just get minus special attacks. Man, that box I lost to the fucking. There's no way it's C Swift 3 times in a row when it's more likely to press T-Wave and crits 2 of them, right? There's just no way. I didn't even see kill in the last Swift, by the way. It's just like, come on, man. Neff is existing. Neff is existing. What's up, fake? That's not fake. I don't know what you prefer to be called. Neff is just chilled to reset and get some dopamine after some dog shit ass Norman shit. I should be fair, it wasn't even Norman, right? It was the fact that I have 0 mon that can do Mudsdale, Theraphorn, or a lot of Ruin in a 0 def box somehow. That was fun. Yeah, where are the Badoos at? Where do they go? Who's hiding them? Yeah, what have we done to the Badoos? There she is. Look at her. With that cute little bud. Bashful, 0 special attack, 0 speed, 0 HP, 0 defense, huh? What the? Doesn't even have poison point. They've taken away all the decent Badoos. Oop. See dots. See you later, Dot. I'd rather just do Badoo. I don't mind Goss, but like I'd rather just do Badoo. I think Badoo is just much, much better. Like Goss kind of just like falls off a building after Norman, in all honesty. I'm not gonna lie. Plus, Goss doesn't actually do the job as a Leaf Stormer, unlike Badoo. Not to mention, let's be honest here, Goss Museum just like is not fun to play. Yeah, but like it doesn't actually act as a Grassmon though, it just acts as a utility bot is the issue. Like Goss actually fails at doing most of the jobs of a Grassmon after early game. If you just miss one button tough as well, you're just sitting there without a grass type the entire run. Poison point at least, my speed, probably good enough. This wasn't even like really that good though. Pidgey, that's fine. Ooh, Abra. Technically I already have a bud as well. This is a decent Abra. Jolly, minus special attack Abra, 0 special attack. I'll pass. A little tragic. I think if Goss at least like had a decent museum, I'd probably do it, but like you were just losing museums so often if you get a Goss. Relax, non-poison point, pretty good special attack though. Really good enough. Really good every other number, right? Oh. Nope. Get me out of there. No styly. No styly is allowed. It's not actually that bad of a Rose. Rose's speed like is important, but a lot of what it does actually doesn't necessarily need speed. No poison point, 0 special. If that wasn't 0 special attack, it'd be good enough. Yeah, no, I've never seen a minus speed Rose actually be like that bad, except for exactly Diggersby, but even then you need insane speed to even make that range. The thing is, I don't think poison point is like that's actually a pretty good one. I don't actually think natural cure is that bad. Because the thing is, like most of the time you're leaf storming later anyway. Like you just lose like some magical leaf value basically, and that's about it. Like Tech Rose is really good, don't get me wrong, but I don't think it's like it does not make or break a Rose. Okay, that's not a Sally. Well, it was kind of wasted here though. Huge dupe into the Growlithe. Huge dupe into the Sizzlepede. Alright, just give me a Finian so I don't feel bad about resetting this. Time pull is really good here, man. Time pull is really good. Speed down 0, special attack Lilio, but Lilio does nothing in this box anyway. We'll never come to a fight where we have a monkey. Speed down Fletch. Why is it always speed down Fletch, man? Why is every Fletch speed down? 0 special attack, no poison point. Fine. Like, every time I see, like, a decent-looking Badoo, it's always 0 special attack right now. It's like, I have to debate 0 special attack Badoo. Oh, Badoo in, Badoo in. Hold. Rash is good. 4 speed. Honestly, that's a pretty decent Badoo. Banary. Alright. Show me like a... Show me a Natsu. I'm not even gonna ask for the Talon Flame. Just show me a Natsu. I've seen worse. It could have been Starly. Lilio is so bad from Moldo with this, right? Are these guys at least insane? That guy's pretty good. 0 speed, minus speed, but why is every Bud minus speed? That was not, poison point now? Again, like, I'm fine running not poison point Badoo. Like, by the time you get to Norman, you're replacing most of those moves with, like, Leaf Storm, stuff like that anyway, right? It's, like, just the Magic Leaf that feels bad with it, but... That thing's insane. Does Brawly. I'll take it. Well, I don't know if it does Brawly yet or not. It could be 0 attack, but... Alright. We cannot hit a minus speed Bud 2 times in a row. Right. Minus attack also exists. Minus attack does also exist. I don't know. Maybe attack doesn't actually matter on Talon. I just feel like you miss a lot. Especially in a monkey run, right? You mostly just need it for, like, Aggron and Tailwinds later. That's good enough. Lillipup. Better than Siley? Better than Siley. Sizzlepede, Lillipup, Rookity. I have no Bud for 2,000 years. At least Intim. Pretty good Rook. What are we doing? We just... I mean, I guess I can Corvusquire if I have to, but, like, that's still... Oh, we got Time Pull, too. Time Pull's so good here, man. That's like a weird Time Pull for early game. It's really good for later, right? Really, really weak off bow. I don't... Does this still do Ampharos? It probably does. Really good Sizzlepede. Wrong ability, but that's fine. Radio sit and squat cut. I don't think I did. Hold up. Let me open the Twitch. Or Twitch. The Discord. God, I'm tired. What am I looking for? What am I looking for this? Oh, the Glacier double one. What happens here? Is Maractus just Maractusing here? Oh my god. Volcarona, what the? Yo. Goodbye, Grab. Holy Glacier double. If I didn't... She didn't play the game. What the... With the Pataya Bay. Oh, was it, which one has the Pataya Bay again? I assume too, but I didn't look at the exact things happening. Oh, is it like the residual damage bug? Yeah, it's the residual damage bug. It's what happens when residual damage does something weird. I think that is the residual damage, right? Yeah, slot 1 is yeah. Yeah, that's been a thing for a long time. Technically, it's not even like just that. You can also do something weird where You can use one of those because I know I believe it's sand tomb you can do it on a lot, where you can get Terra to randomly pluck something by sand tombing residual damage. Like it comes up on the Grant or the God, what is that Pokemon called? Grumpig in Cycling Road a lot. But it's not even necessarily just slot 1, it's just a different slot than what it's in, because you can also hit the Playamon depending. It's a good enough box to run, I think. It's like a little weird, but we just need to find some better guys later, surely. Maybe get like a Viv in. The only thing weird is Rookity can lead. I probably just have to find a fire type that can Scraggy so Monkey can do... I mean, Relaxo never we're just never faster than Guy, right? I could Scary Face it maybe and try to kill off Monkey instead. Alright, go get him, Voodoo. Go get him, buddy. Oop. And boop. Oh, this probably does not fight this, huh? Oops, this is a mistake. Sizzlepede? Sizzlepede's got this. Oh my god, we don't one-shot Grubbin. What the... Oh, this has one bay, right? No. Surely by Sizzlepede level 12 can decimate this guy, right? No. Sure, it'll Sludge Kill this, though. Oop. Alright, it's time. The legendary Mach, waiting close. Already leading Badoo, right? Yeah. Do we have a Badoo that gets one shot here? Oh, we do. Beautiful. Alright. Got that monkey, it's time. Mach. Magic Room. Oh god. That's the item one, right? Wonder Room is the defense one. That's the item one, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Huge Mach. Alright, just show me like a Yanma here. I feel like I've not got a Yanma in so long. I mean, I guess Yanma's not like great here because I have to commit the skill, right? But I'll still allow it. Like something that does Cub Fu, please. Wait, did I turn this on? I did. What the? Technically does Swamp It. I mean, the issue with B is this box is not getting through Cub Fu right now reasonably. Without, like, stacking multiple in Brawly, which is probably not worth it. Rookity is not going to be strong enough for that. I mean, it'll probably kill Cub Fu, right? But, like, everything else after that will just be an absolute disaster. I mean, we have Time Pull, though. Yeah, it's just this box, in most cases, just loses to a Cub Fu, though. We'll see. Or I just put in box, it should definitely be Lilliput. I guess I need a Hitmontop answer as well. Oh god. This box is kind of getting destroyed by Brawly, right? Non-tail boxes are so weird, man. You're telling me I just don't have a Hitmontop answer? I just don't have a Hitmontop answer? Ugh. What even kills this Rook? Rook. Holy, Rook barely kills this. I don't even know if that's true, man. I've seen a lot of Ape runs, and Tuttle has specific things it does. Ape really just doesn't have specific things it does. I'm not gonna lie. Like, most of the things it does, you can just find another line of something else, from what I've seen. Like, I'll stand by... Every starter in this game is really good, but I will stand by I still think Ape is the worst of the starters just because what it does isn't unique enough. Like, I've watched so many runs where Ape just, like, looks like it just does stuff that every other box just has another mon that does. I'll run an Ape mon right now. No, Ape run right now for fun. I guess I should have been a scratch, but oh well. 1 HP. What about me, man? I have no prio moves. What about me, man? We crit paralyzed my time pole, huh? I mean, the easy rival is also insane, for sure. Why aren't I just losing to Brawly? I'm going back to title runs. What am I doing here? Oh. Oh, that guy. Oh no, APCR isn't hard. APCR is very easy. APCR is easily the, or like by far the easiest one. I don't think that's a question. It's the most box checky one, but it is the easiest one to actually play out if you just don't low roll nothing for Garage of War. I think Penguin is like by far the hardest, and then like Ape is annoying but not hard. You usually just have to send one guy dodging crits on Blaziken. Now that Sceptile is a demon though on Penguin, holy. Only gets worse when we get to Bridge. Not as bad in a title run, because we actually don't have an overheater yet. It's fine if we get a Masquerade and they can do Cubfu. I know, I feel like you usually don't have to... If you're trying to dodge crit anyway, you usually don't have to sack, honestly. Like, I'll tell you the last time I actually had to sack on a title CRA. These guys are good enough to run 0 special attack, minus special attack that guy, 0 every IV Pidgey. Pretty good salad. Has a really good salad. Playing non-mask title though with no Cubfu is weird. No Cubfu is so weird. It's like Artillery. I guess that just means you missed all the Shell I'm on, right? Because like, you can, I guess I usually run mask specifically, which helps a lot on that, but like, anytime you have a Dreadnought with Shell Armor, you guarantee it. Donphin with Shell Armor does it. Krabby with Shell Armor does it. Corfish can be kind of sus. They can usually do it if you can make the pivots correctly. Plus just nullifies a slot by being the Indeedee answer. Most of the time, right? And I feel like I usually have someone who can do Blaziken. Like, pretty reasonably. I feel like Hadabino or Mushu, both of them can just come in, they're risking the same crit and they're just soloing it. Man, don't I just lose the Cubfu like this? I'd have to like exactly Vivianma here. I really want to run the salad, but... I mean, not if you down it first. That's what the Masquerade is for. Like, you make like 2 pivots into Masquerade, which is usually not like that bad for what Masquerade does in the rest of the fight. It's usually not that bad. Lilliput. I feel like I have not had to sack on that in a while, though. At least if I'm just saying fucking risking the crit anyway. Hey, maybe it is just because of what I do for my opening packs, right? Because even Lansing can do it decently, honestly, if you're just risking a crit, right? Once you get to -1 attack. 0 special defense Lantern is so weird. I guess I do just like force Lantern everyone. This one is just fun. That was insane, Chinchou. Alright. Show me the Styly. Not a Styly. I'll take it. Alright, so showing me the Styly here, that the even worse of the 2 Stylies. Okay. Hold. We might have a run going. No hammy, but that's fine. We'll just find it later. Double overheat is a little weird here, though. This is a very, very high chance of finding hammy, though, so it's probably fine. No Masquerade. I mean, we have Rookity at least, but how do we do Lopunny if we have no Talon, no Masquerade? I did exactly Togi here, and I'm still being a bad normal resist or a fighting resist. Saying I just have to hit Togi is kind of hard, though. Really bad Litleo. Pretty damn good. Really bad Ponyta as well. Nah. Those are at least just like Gaizen, but those were not Kaizen. Rookity was really good, but the Rookity doesn't matter until post-Norman, right? Realistically, post-Veto, ideally. I feel like I've had a few solid... I guess it has to be like an insane Solid Rock carry cost to do it, but I feel like there's some Solid Rock carry costs that just vibe check in as well. I just prefer doing it this way. It's basically the same thing, right? Like, yeah, sure, this is slightly longer, but... It just feels like more legitimate to do it this way, right? That's like the first one, I guess, but... I can just control every single time we fish, no one wants to see that. Getting's like not bad here, maybe. Look at it again. Also, just one of those things I'd rather just see the entire pack, right? Because like there are a lot of packs that I'm like very okay running, that aren't like necessarily like ideal, right? Like more about the overall vibe of the pack if it has the correct answers for things. I didn't even see that was Jolly. Man, probably not with that being Jolly. Because it's not like I'm looking for like a specific encounter, right? I'm just like looking for not specifically 3 encounters and then just average guys, right? Like just making sure I have someone who can actually do the jobs they have to do early game. Specifically for Cubfu, basically. Just making sure I have a Cubfu guy. Had a minute, what the... Jolly, what the... Actually, that was probably a winnable Jolly. My special defense is a no. Doesn't do Pidgey. Doesn't do Pidgey. I might have even had problems on Togekiss, to be honest with you. I was like super low bulk. Mold's usually pretty good. That's at least as its chops. That's good enough. That 3 Litleos from here in a row. What about me, man? Okay. No good sync, sadly, but is what it is. Alright, just showing the Masquerain. This is actually a pretty good box. No Masquerain has been placed in the bag. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, these guys good. That's a pretty good Litleo. It's not two that does its job. Oh, has the A-Pony. That's a really bad Ponyta. That's a really bad Ponyta. At least for not having a Masquerain, right? If we at least have the Masquerain, we just like guarantee to do everything early game, right? But no, Masquerain makes Norman sus, makes Medicham sus, makes Brawly sus. Yo, huge Styly dupe. Styly Pidgey, holy. Styly Pidgey in. One bud that doesn't do anything until after suffs him, and one bud that doesn't do anything at any point in the game. Man, what did the Light of Ruin just have to crit? We could just be chilling in desert right now, complaining about our Cranidos, but like instead we're here. We've got Light of Ruin crit. Um, 24. If there wasn't low special defense, that'd actually be runnable. I'm pretty sure for special defense about like perfect HPIVs commonly two-shot or gets two-shot by Pidgeot. Pidgeot's such a demon, man. Okay, remove 2 different talents, so all tentacles will 2-in-1. Call in, call in. And I wish there were more places to actually find Tentacruel in here in this game reasonably. Tentacruel is usually such a fun Pokemon to run. But there's just like no reasonable place to pick it up, right? Like by the time you get to all the surf routes it's randomly in, you're just like, you don't need the water type. Like it feels bad on 110 because it's just not a... It wasn't 0-0 or like sub 10, sub 10. I think actually a decent special bulk would actually be pretty good still, even with minus. Zero special attack, but honestly that's still runnable. Lillipop. As one of the 3 encounters I low-key would rather not ever run in any box. Where's the shot, man? Where are they hiding, you little guy? Come out. We got places to go. There she is. Look at her. Being all cute. I guess let's be careful. That's actually like more than good enough, even my special attack. Or just bulk everything, which is all it really needs to do. Like, kind of weird on Togekiss, I guess, but... Let's find something that can... Okay, never mind, Stylies here. I'm out. As one of the 3 encounters I refuse to run in this game. In fact, that is the 1 encounter I completely refuse to run in this game. At least from 102. Like, okay, I think I can run both Lillipups and Finians if the rest of the box is insane. I will not run a Starly under any circumstance. That Pidgey's a little too weak, though. I feel like they could have just given the Starly Recklessness. I don't know why they didn't. Like, Intim Staraptor just doesn't do anything, man. Eh. Yeah, if it wasn't my special attack that or special defense, that would be pretty good. I know, it's like giving Intim to a mon that doesn't have a good resistance profile, but has like no bulk. So it'll just still die to every crit it comes into. Like, I don't know. If I at least had like recklessness, it would actually be a pretty decent mon, but that's weird, but okay. It's at least plus special. I've not been seeing many Skitties lately. I'm kind of down. Rookies, so we're a little weak on Buds, though. The Bub is weak. It's fine as long as we hit Masquerain. Leo's an early fire type is also weird. This puts a lot of stress on Watson, or like Free-Shell. No Masquerain either. Yeah, probably not. No Kapu answer, bad fire type. No Bud until post-Norman. It was fine. This thing's not a fast mon anyway. At least it's not 102 Starly. Starly Pidgey, I'm never running in any box. Those two together, just way too weak. Man, like, why can't I just get like the 101 Pidgey into a real Bud? Why is it always the 101 Starly, and then immediately into a Pidgey? I mean, even 101 Starly into the real Bud still just feels ass, right? But that's just the nature of having a Starly in a box. Has no bulk, man. It's so good if it just has any bulk. That's at least still 31. I'll take it just because I'm bored and want to play a game. Never mind, Lillipup game. I think that's a good one. Enough Chinchilla carry a Lillipup. Fucking Starly, man. Please just remove that Pokemon from the game. Actually, somehow worse than Lillipup, and I don't understand how that's even possible. I beg to differ. I've had a... Hold up, there's a fucking gnat. I've had a 31 speed, 25 attack plus attack Starly that could not come to a single fight over a Masquerain. And since then, I refuse to run that Pokemon ever. I'll gladly run a Ponyta over a Starly any day of the week. Like, literally, up to Flannery, that thing had 2 frags as a Starly and just did not do any of its jobs. It's like the best Starly you'll ever look at. Like, I just refused to run it after that. It actually just got found by a Masquerain. And Masquerain is obviously not even a offensive mon. Ever since then, I refuse to run that Pokemon under any circumstance. It's just not good. No flying type. Bad pooch. Yeah, that was really bad. Yeah, I don't know, like... I feel like my soul bud, well, I guess not soul flying type because I had the Masquerain, but I feel like my physical bud should not be getting 2 frags all the way up until Flannery. And I'm pretty sure one of those came from Beach. So it's just like, what are we doing there? Especially just considering what else is in that zone, right? Like, you're giving up some of the best Pokemon in the game for Starly. Really good sync. I know, I don't hate Ponyta either. Like, Ponyta does everything it needs to do. Like, Ponyta does, like, it's not hammy, but it does everything you expect it to do. It's like, okay, Overheater, budget, Talonflame. Oh, yeah, I'm fine with 101 Starly. Like, I don't like it, but I'll accept it. I'm talking about 102 Starly. 101 Starly, like, yeah, whatever. You're okay if you're 101 just being useless. Minus attack Zigzagoon. Okay, Ponyta. Really bad Susket. Oh, how was this guy? Really good not to, but it means I'm guaranteed to Candy Brawly. Which is a little sad. I mean, you don't really need Moslin Susket as the issue there, right? It also do all of its jobs without it. The issue is it has no speed. That's why it's bad. Like, this doesn't do Cub Fu, and other than that, it's mostly just a Pivotmon anyway. It doesn't really attack that often. At least not in a title box. It's just, like, not the job it's doing. Yeah, it just doesn't do Cub Fu is the actual issue. Like, any Susket, any Susket will do the job of a Susket outside of Cub Fu, but, like, only specific Susket can Cub Fu, so, like, anything that can't Cub Fu is, like, low-key kind of bad. This wasn't a attack down Zigzagoon, I'd run this in a heartbeat. Attack down Zigzagoon is kind of weird here, though. I think if I wasn't, like, super tilted from Norman early, I'd run this. Oh yeah, I mean, 102 is just absolutely insane. Like, maybe a Bud run you can be okay if you're 102 being bad, but, like, Monkey and 8 both just rely on a good Bub so much. I think it's pretty good. Lillipup. I should at least check Bud of him. Maybe I should just go Bud first, honestly. I don't know why I'm doing that first. See if we get a good sync. Adamant. Nothing's insane. Only Bud was 101 pitchy, but that means you at least had like either Abra or Ralt, right? So you were scaling into something. I'm just not doing it, man. Fuse. Yeah, exactly. So you had Abra, so you at least have like a very solid one. No bulk, but probably good enough. Mild Abra. Holy, what the? No sync. Tragic. It's okay. Their special attack is weird. Alright, another styly. Okay, hold. Alright, there's no way we can get another minus speed fletchling, right? Does fletchling only have 2 H's? I swear that thing is only exactly calm or timid. Oh, sorry, not timid. The other one, brave. Pretty good. I swear Talon's like exactly calm or exactly speed down and there's no in between. I don't get it. Speed. Can the rest be insane at least? I mean, no, because we have a Pidgey, right? The rest cannot be insane. I mean, can we have insane IVs? Illuminating tried to appear in my box. That can't be allowed. Pretty good. Alright. What are we feeling here? You know what I haven't seen all day? I haven't seen a Ralts today. Maybe the Ralts will appear today. The Ralts did not appear. Sag. I mean, Zam takes a while to come online for sure. Like, again, at least Zam is like a late game thing that does something, right? My special attacks or special defense is weird, but otherwise it's actually pretty good. Like, it's not like I said, it's not a Starly that's coming to somehow only 2 fights all the way until Flannery, and is already fallen off the cliff after Norman anyway. Right? Even my special attack, that's actually a pretty good Chinchou. I mean, that's just how Alakazam is, though, right? That thing is paper. Modest Sync. Interesting. Would I use that here? I low-key would, right? Doesn't every Pokemon here that isn't Sizzlepede want Modest? There's this Pokemon that technically wants Modest. Well, Ponyta actually does because its early game is mostly just being a Morning Sun bot, and its late game is Overheat. I would gladly take a Modest Ponyta. Like, basically, the second you get to 112 pull, your Ponyta is just transitioning into an Overheat bot, unless, like, it's Ponyta Pyro exactly. In which case, your Ponyta is just doing nothing. Really good Natu. Really good Litleo. Does his job. No Masquerain, but everyone here just does their job. I should have Modest that too. I don't know why I didn't. Instantly punished. Oh, that would be insane if it was Modest. Eh, it's fine. We wouldn't have hit it anyway. This box is actually pretty decent, though. This box is probably forced candy for a guy, but that's fine. I think Lilio just, like, tears everything up here, right? Imagine just giving a normal, or a stab 70 power move. Holy. Look at it go. Huge flinch. Yo, Lilio's locked in. I'm almost out of headbutts. Oh no, we have 7. That's fine. No. Alright, there's no way we get exploded, right? This never happened before. Huge flinch. Rock Wrecker. It has to recharge the sun, right? Yeah. Let's go Chinchou first, then. Oh, that's the wrong move. I guess it's weird that I haven't used Chinchou at this point. Glare. Oh no. I think I'm getting spinded. Oh no, I think I'm getting spinded. Okay, we did not get spinded. Let's go. Alright, just not Paris, man. I even take an eye back because it's at least an Intim, just not a Paris. That's all I ask. Actually, wait, how am I doing Cubfu right now? Who is my bub? Natu? I'm doing it with Natu, duh. How is this Natu again? 25 special attack? Is that enough to... I don't know if this can one-shot Kubfu. Oh, it doesn't outspeed Combuskin either. Let's see, Modest here. Viv is good with it. I don't care about Paris. Don't care about Akins. Low-key, I would probably scale most Bs anyway later. So, like, isn't Modest low-key kind of good here? Like, a lot of the ones you want to hit here, like Modest. I'm down. Now, that guy wants to be Modest. Alright, run in. We made it. Oh, why am I doing it like this? This should be Bunnelby for sure. Bye, Bunnelby. That's a pretty strong Viv. Alright, run in, run in. God, imagine if I had actually tried to hit the Modest on the low tad. God, if this is a Modest low tad. Should be a Candyless Brawly as well, right? Completely resourceless, mostly riskless. Well, not riskless, but guaranteed top line. Biggest issue is going to be exactly Lopunny, right? Just depends on what my Lopunny answer is. Alright, run is in. Not grab the berries, hold up. Alright, good him, Chinchou buddy. Boom. We'd probably fight this, but we're not gonna risk it. We got that Viv. Double protect, what about me, man? Probably go here. Actually, the Z-Sonic Boom, I probably could have attacked there. The bite did so little. Alright, Litlio's got this. Go get him, Litlio buddy! Is this Viv or Viv fast enough to do this next fight? 27? Oh, that speed ties, doesn't it? Okay, we just Chinchou then. Just don't risk it. And do the cool tech when my Viv just outspeeds and just protects bounce every turn. I'd only Chinchou T-Wave at this point. Imagine. Chinchou is so good at this fight. Speaking of Chinchou, I probably just lead it next fight too, right? Because Chinchou's pretty good at coming in later, though. And Viv can probably just solo because it's a Viv. Could also leave my sync, though. I guess everything here just leads this well, right? Oop. Look at my Viv. My Viv is amazing. Q-Charm, no. Alright, Chinchou has this. I believe in you, little buddy. I can probably actually die to this, right? Let's go Lotad. That has to be fast here. My Lotad is slower than a Phanpy? Oh no. How slow is this Lotad? I guess Lotad does have 0 speed. No, that's fair. Alright. It's all up to you, Tuttle. You got this, buddy. Immediate attract. Oh, huge crit, huge crits. Yo, my Tuttle don't care about no love. Let's go. And look, I'm a little afraid of Medi later, but we'll figure it out. Zazu can't do that fight, can it? Maybe he can't. Nah, there's no way. It just gets Thunder Punch straight. Oh, who is chipping? Actually, what Modest, right? There's no way we need to chip it. Yeah, there's no way we need to chip Krogan if we have Modest. I guess I can get the bite here because we get crit, but with the huge crit. We still have healing here, so we're fine to go one more. Actually, guaranteed not to always has a kill. I don't know if we outspeed, but this always kills. Let's go Viv for the finish. This cannot do anything bad to us, Eva. I guess I can do that, but who cares? Nice miss, buddy. Get out of here. Okay, my sync is modest, so I guess I'm not really using it coming up here anyway, right? I could use it for... no. If you get Carvana, it's bad. If you get Ribmate, it's fine. If you get Horsey, it's fine, but it's never, like, ideal in any of those, right? Because wouldn't I rather just have the chance of item for, like, most of those anyway? Let's see if you're alive. Never pressed that move once in my life on a Litleo. Okay, all I'm saying is, we've not had Togi run in, like, at least 10 runs. I feel like we'll do one. That's all I'm gonna say. I feel like we would probably do a Togi run. Yeah, thanks for the follow, friend. Delaying this always, right? Yeah, Adrian is just too good, even at my special. Oh, no, did it do the, isn't Stream Elements down? Did it do the follow alert thing? I have no idea if that actually works anymore. I should probably check that. I need to, like, figure out how I'm going to... I'm pretty sure I use Stream Elements for that, right? And figure out how I'm going to fix that in the future. Let's see if that actually did it. I'm assuming it didn't. So after this... I had the noise, though. I don't know which one the noise is associated with. I should probably look at this later, huh? Not right now. Okay, still doing that for now. Maybe I don't use Stream Elements for that, then? Is Stream Elements actually down yet? Or is it just going down? That'll be a later me issue to figure out. Alright, show me the timber. Very good mon. Very good mon. Alright. Oh, we can get another roommate here. I feel like we've been, like, only roommates here today. Carvana, I mean, a good Carvana is very good, but no compound Isidra. I have to look at... Oh, I forgot to grab him on. Wait a second. I still never... Like, I was considering mods when I thought about Staryu, but, like, there's no way I was ever leading it here, right? Chill is too choodle. Staryu's not, like, bad here, though. There are Staryus that can be the Flan Sweeper. Yo, huge Stardust, let's go. That is a pretty fine Staryu. Oh, this is just my Blaziken as well, right? Yeah, this is my Blaziken. What move sweeps Flan? Power Gem. Power Gem sweeps Flan with Starmie. I think I also had, like, the most fictional Starmie to ever exist that run, but I have Power Gem swept Flan with, with Staryu. It was kind of funny. That run technically died to the fight before because, like, I'm an idiot, but we ran the Flannery for fun anyway, and the plan did work. I mean, Power Gem is just an insane move, though, right? Especially on a high special attack mon like this. I can't remember, we were either, like, Modest or Bold, I can't remember which, with Power Gem, and just, like, did it. Didn't even have to worry about the burn. That's a really good Carvana. Oh yeah, I mean, the Staryu is not balanced, right? I would like to say that is probably a pretty good Tyrogue, no matter what else we see on the next screen. Which ability is Guts again? Guts is ability 1, right? So this would be Limber Lee. Yeah, this is Limber Lee. That is Limber Lee. Not bad, not bad. Box in, box in. Oh, that is naive. It does beat an 80. Huge. So the beat in DD guarantee close combat. Actually, we probably don't even get Blaziken with this thing, right? We probably should have self kill. So who do we even get in after that? Serena? Probably Serena. No, Kingdra sees a kill. Deal with that early, then we just have a fire move swap in for Starmie off of Torterra. Not even that bad. Just the 1 crit on Starmie, and then if not, we just vibe. I guess risk 2 crits, but same thing. Just don't get crit forehead. This time we should be able to do the Drubble guy, right? Surely? Surely. Do. You do nothing here, right, Carvana? Just do not to. I feel like Carvana will not be leaving the box for a while. It was my special defense, not minus defense, so that... I don't really have a good way to guarantee his in headbutt right now, do I? I can probably get Whirlpool. On Globo. Sash. Yeah, this looks fine. This is Lumberry, right? I don't remember if this is Lumberry or not. I'm just gonna press the button. It's gonna... I don't even know if this tries to peck or not. It's gonna sleep out of fun. Oh, there's no way a peck can actually kill us, though. It's just doing this because we have a fast going Lumberry. Alright, Saya, I believe in you. You should be able... Can this style you do the natty sweep? Can this style you do the natty sweep? Hold up. Much lax. Ah, it's so close. 80% chance to do the natty sweep. Alright, but it doesn't quite do it. Tragic. I get this guy in here. Oh my god. We got the one shot. Let's go. Holy Litleo. That should be Bulldoze guarantee, right? We just go live. Oh, really? We didn't show kill there. Interesting. Because we didn't really take any damage, right? Alright, what do we want? We need either Choodle or Tatuga to really make this box, like, pop off, right? Otherwise, we are begging for any Delcatty answer in the world. It's like we'd hit Serena and Hariyama. Hariyama's not unlikely, I guess. We'd hit Hariyama. Alright, Nebulating the sink here, so Compoundize is just fine. Let's go for sleep into a pivot if it is. Tatuga. We have Chinchou for the T-Wave after. I don't know if Chinchou can really damage at all, though, is the issue. Kalancha! Oh god. Good Mon, but isn't this basically just a second Starmie? Kinda. And I still have no Delcatty answer. Oh no. I think I'm getting Delcatty'd. Weird Kalancha. Not a bad Kalancha per se, but weird. Oh god, I think I'm getting Delcatty'd. Okay, what are we doing here? Actually, wait. I actually think I might be getting Scolipede. If I set up the Viv correctly, Viv can probably do that, though. This is minus attack. No, this Viv can probably do Scolipede. Or at least he can probably chain it if I do Marini correctly. He has to as well. Okay. You've got to be fast enough for this, right? I don't think I have another option, because I'm like 90% sure this Litleo will never kill. Like you. Everything else here is bad anyway. I should probably be 4 fun if everything is bad, right? Actually, Natsu's probably not that bad. $104? Which one is 104? Oh god. 104 is right on top. No, wait, 104 is... Yeah, 104, that's, the Viv one, yeah, I did. So if you think about it realistically, most of those actually would want modest that you care about. Like, yeah, it's bad for B, but B, unless it's exactly, like, 1 of 2 ups, you're already committing 3 scales into it at some point. So it's like, whatever. Like, Moss is insane, Salazzle, insane, Viv, insane, Yanma. You don't care about either of the 2 Intims. You don't care about Ledaba. I guess some Venipede would be kind of bad on and Sizzlepede, but eh. Actually, you have to kill. Yo, insane Carvana, let's go. This shouldn't be Chinchou, should it? Because Growl does nothing else later. Oh wow, we get guaranteed quick attack from Chinchou. That's kind of funny. You got the Chinchou. Go get him, buddy. I feel like I can die to a crit right now. I'm afraid. I'm going to star you. I'm going Launcher. Let's see. This is probably just Launcher lead. I have no Intim in this box, do I? Weird. Should we even have a cherry right now? There's no way. Boop. And boop. All these are kind of bad here, I'm not gonna lie. Should we get straight this and we just don't get frozen? Down. I also get flinched though. I feel the damage range on this, but I'm pretty sure we always live this one as well. Is that the next one we can die to? I say the damage range on that is what, like 18? It's been so long since I've had to look at it. I've just had an intim for like every time we've done this recently. Oh god. This has to be Chinchou into a kind of weird help line, right? Well, guaranteed Mud Shot, so I could probably safely go Viv there, in all honesty. What, Sludge Bomb? But no, it's only Sludge, right? Yeah, that's fine. Let's go Viv here. This has Lumbe, so I just have to... This is pure special attack, right? Oh, minus Struggle Bug here. Oh, I should have definitely swapped after that. I don't think we could ever die, but... I actually did get the crit. This should always be Sonic Boom because there's no way Pursuit shows kill. Oh, I guess Water Pulse can also show kill, but same thing. I guess with that, I probably should have swapped into, like, Chinchou first, huh? Who's doing all this? Lilia? Oh, it's just Viv, duh. That means I can just bring the team I'm bringing for next fight, right? What team am I bringing for next fight? Wait a second. I might actually have to calculus. I don't know what... I just have to Grottle, lead, Chinchou... Chinchou does, like, nothing to Luxio, though, is the issue, right? Oh, I actually have to calculus. I don't know who my Luxio answer is if my Apom is Grottle. At least in a box like this. Oh. Right, Viv is just an insane Pokemon. That's the answer. This Staryu outspeeds that guy? Wow. We just outspeed the Apom. I see. Okay. Viv is pretty insane, yeah, fair enough. I mean, if that's the case, the rest of this is like Giga Free. It's just like this guy. Oop, not that guy. This guy, Chinchou Grottle. My Viv actually does this lead insanely well. What the? Did not expect that. Protect, Sleep Powder. Yeah, gotta... Brings this in unlikely Spike. This has Lumbe, so we can't go for sleep. Just go here, Sand Tomb. Technically, Sand Tomb this once always, right? I don't actually remember that number. Yo, look at my Viv. My Viv is amazing. Did I take damage there? Barely, yeah. Tragic. This Viv 100% has the Mind Shot, One Shot, Mind Field, whichever one it is. And then it's like, what? This is a special one, so you should be good, you should be good, you should be good. Low-key, you're probably actually not bad. Oh, never mind. Baited. Okay, it's Water Pulse, Shockwave, Venoshock, right? Oh, I didn't do this fight yet. I mean, sure. Oops. Right, because I took the APOM team. Because I was gonna just one-shot all this with Viv and then APOM team, right? I mean, I guess we still just have this team do this now. That's not early, so we just go Tuttle, probably, right? Yeah, because I'd rather this not come into a 5-punch anyway. Phantom, Confuse Ray. Let's go Chin Chow. Full Beam. Oh my, Chin Chow. She's ready for it. She's here. We're fast on this, so Electro might actually do more. I mean, we're fast. I'm too afraid of being speed tied right now. I know the Chin Chow's will speed tie that thing. Alright, Viv, you ready to find us something cool? I've really been having some pretty good luck down here, actually. This space has just been like the Slateport space for us recently. Okay. Not this time, sadly. This thing really does not want to capture Holy. Alright. I mean, it's still the dupe we want for later, right? Missing a Seizure that isn't the worst thing ever. That does not outspeed Rhydon, but it's still not that bad. I don't think that outspeeds Rhydon. Should need like almost max speed Octillery to outspeed Rhydon. I should be able to just Clauncher it though. This was speed down Clauncher though, but it should be fine. Man. Who is that Delcatty? I am like so afraid of this Delcatty right now. Oh well, later me issue. Equal hidden powers up by just doing it live. Dragon deck, Ice Dragon, Psychic Clauncher is cool. You might get Togi. I mean, Togi doesn't consistently do it, but yeah, Togi has a chance at least. Flying Ground, Water Ghost, Psychic. I should have a few Psychics here, but I don't think they really do that much. Psychic Clauncher can do something. Do I have the space for it? Let's see what I'd bring. Oh, who's my lead in this box? Hold up, I actually don't know who could lead in this box. Can Chinchou lead this? I've not needed Chinchou to lead this since I started doing this, so I've never looked at it. Chinchou, like, can almost lead this. Clauncher can kind of lead it. I guess Clauncher needs to lead this. Huh. I guess Clauncher just has to be my lead here. Weird. Maybe it is supposed to be Chinchou, actually. Man, Chinchou is like slightly off the range, but 75% to... Oh, I'm looking at the wrong move. Hold up. 56%. It's not that bad. We don't take that much damage. I like having Chinchou for other stuff, though. I think it's just this guy. This is always here. This is always here. This is always here. This is always here. I can take Fake Out to reset Rollout, but I don't think that ever kills is the issue. My Tyro just doesn't do the damage, right? This is attack up, though. Bring Natu. Another poison type. Natu Rim Raid. I think I bring Rim Raid, that way I can just dual hit Marini and try to set it up so Viv always just does Marini and Scolipede, right? That's probably the safest way to do this. Just have the Lilio as a backup just in case things go bad. Oh, hold. We have a museum to scam. I also have dark glasses to pick up. Or black glasses, whichever one they are. Same thing. Alright, we can technically just lose this Mukra, though. I do not have a good answer to Murkrow. That's all up to Clauncher. It's gotta not get crit. Okay. Good job, Clauncher. Proud of you, buddy. I probably still just go Rim Raid here, right? I mean, can't really do Marini that well. Toxic, that means Rim Raid can always just do this. Yeah, we can take one more. Ideally, we should Brian kill here, right? Brian is best swap in. Beautiful. I go get him Tuttle. Nice, no Mudshot either. Giga free lines. Okay, I think I go Chinchou first, get some chip in, and then go Viv. Ultra Ball should never kill this. Kind of want a little bit more chip, honestly. Let's confuse away for fun. Then we'll go Viv. Nice-oo, nice-oo. I don't know if I kill here for sure or not, so we'll sleep out it to be safe. That should still be healthy enough to Scolipede, but let me just confirm. That is healthy enough to set up the Scolipede. Woke up immediately. Protect to reset. Then we go Litleo. Well, the weird thing is this is Water Pulse guaranteed, right? So I don't want to pivot this. I can go back Chinchou and this is probably safe. We get Hex. Probably never Water Pulse. Yeah, that's probably the best play. God, Viv is so good for this. I mean, Viv is just good for everything, let's be honest here. Compoundizer. I mean, you don't even need Compoundizer to do that either. The Compoundizer just gives Viv a chance of randomly soloing it, but you can still just air cut to protect. Alright, the squad sims now. Let's go. Non-zero chance I press this on this guy, right? Yeah. Close to zero, but non-zero. And maybe my Brawly somehow looks that bad with a Viv, which should hopefully never happen, but... I mean, my Brawly seems like pretty obvious there, right? Viv, Grottle... Oh, I don't have a normal resist yet. Maybe it's not obvious. Oh, I don't have a normal resist at all yet. Oh, no, Caddy is not what I need to be afraid of right now. I need to be afraid of a Lopunny, don't I? Oh, God. Let's do a Lopunny in our future. At least we never have to eat Empower to Retaliate. Smile. I'm assuming we won't. I find it weird if a Viv ever has to eat that. Or like a Viv box ever has to eat that. I mean, I guess we have Bunnelby. If we don't have to eat Empowered Retaliate, Bunnelby is actually pretty good at Lopunny, right? This one might even be able to do the double. Not 100% though. I need to keep Mudshot in case there's a Lopunny. Need to keep Dig for Combustion. Need to keep Quick Attack for Combustion. Leon. That right there is like one of the best fighting types in the game. Let's go. At least in the yellow game. How do you get Poison Fang? Who's got fun at Poison Fanging? Who's my lead? Oh, it's just Lida. Leadly, Eel, some random guy. You have plus attack, right? It's 22 attack. That should be enough to show dig ranges. Guess not to. Oh no, I need a guy counter, don't I? Oh. I need a guy counter, don't I? Who does this better? Is it Staryu? Is it... I think Clauncher does it slightly better, right? It's like Staryu has more damage, but we're probably not going for one shot anyway, so I'd rather just Clauncher it. And probably even just Bubbly Mako Jet if we don't get burnt on the pivot. Who's better Sunflower? It's gotta be... Yeah, it's gotta be that. So Chesto this, Petra the other two. Daisy can also put on top if it needs to just as a backup, right? It's not the worst thing ever. I also have a Hitmonlee that can do multiple things here because Avail is free. That's actually a lot of damage. I guess this thing does have 0 defense, right? Holy. Oh, I should usually kill from there. Likely on grass moves, so Viv is just free pivot. Didn't quite hit the range, but that's fine. Oh, wait, we got something for before this thing. That's a weird one. I was not ready for that. Wasn't even thinking about that. Let's go Litleo here. Litleo should absolutely destroy this thing. Boop. And boop. Alright, I'm not gonna lie. One of those floofy boys to find me a Togedemaru would be very good right about now. I am modest thinking this always, right? I guess it's bad for Lux. Ooh. It's bad for Luxio Boltons. Am I modest thinking this? Low key, it's not like amazing. I guess I don't need Amph to do Lantern Tokus ever because I have Lantern. It's just like so bad for Shinx, but like, do I really care that much about a Shinx being good? It's bad for Tynamo, bad for Shinx, bad for Yampa. It's probably not worth it. No, it's not worth it. It can't be worth it. Man, I wish you could reasonably delay 110 to fish it later. I like some of those Mon. I guess the issue is Tynamo, that trick. If it wasn't for those two, I'd actually really like that route. Yeah, I don't think I'm allowed to sync this, though. A little weird. Even though it'd be, like, insane on Floofy Boy. Oh my god, it's a Floofy Boy! Let's go! We love Floofy Boy! Alright, we lost the 50-50 last time, so that means this is guaranteed, right? Like, 50 plus 50 equals 100? That's how that works? Smile. Digby's actually probably pretty good at catching here as well. I'll keep it. So is Lantern. No, not. Lantern's not really good at catching here, other than Copperja. Look, I'm just saying, I can't lose a 50-50 static to a Copperja twice in a row, so, like, we can't get a bad encounter here. Flappy in, Flappy in. I wish this Pokemon didn't just lose all of its floof when it evolved. I wish this Pokemon more was floofy. A little Meep. Meep is so cute. Alright. The side of the Togedemaru Rock failed us last time, so maybe they're all hiding on this side. Let's go! Ball in! I've got to be allowed to quick attack this. I don't know if I was actually allowed to quick attack that. Holy. It's kind of close. It means this is probably pretty low defense, right? I guess my Diggersby's also just good, though. I guess I should do it like this, right? So I need to look at Flaffy as well. Yo, Spike Ball in. We'll look at Flaffy first, because Togedemaru is more exciting. That's a Flaffy. Probably still does its jobs, right? Kind of hate the defense down, but other than that, this Flaffy's not bad. Okay, it's kind of bad. It's a solid, like, 9 IV average, though. Maybe less if you take out the fact you don't really care about attack on this guy. It is speed down, but that's fine. Hopefully this still at least outspeeds Poliwell. This is not outspeed Poliwell. Okay, that's fine, though. I'll just take having a Togi any day of the week. That thing is still doing every single one of the jobs I could ever ask it to do, and that is all that matters. Well, I might have to ask it to do a Delcatty that it doesn't do, but, like, we'll figure that one out. Alright. So, I mean, probably just boop, boop, boop. Boop? This is my Brawly? Looks like a pretty good Brawly. It's either this or Chinchou. There's a debate for being Chinchou instead of Flaffy. No, it's probably Chinchou over Flaffy, and this is my Brawly. Like, this is my Brawly right here. Does not look like a bad Brawly. We're a little weird on trying to guarantee Thunder Punch, though. I don't know if this Diggersby has the immediate combustion line. I don't think it does. Obviously, looking again when we actually get to Brawly, but, like, yeah. Not a bad. It's like a... It's a pretty good Togi, but not like a WW Togi, you know what I mean? Pretty good Togi, though. Pretty good Togi. I mean, any Togi is a W Togi, let's be honest, yeah. Yeah, it's a W Togi. Alright, how are we doing this boss fight? So no int him though, which is weird. It's like grab a lead, I guess. Oh wait, why don't I just lead this guy? Okay, I should actually probably start calculating now. Box is kind of in. This is Meditate fight. Meditate. Let's see, Tauga's gone and Diggersby's gone. I think that's our only 2 Evos here. We did not get a lot of Evos in this box yet, huh? Oh, I didn't even update this. Wait a second. This does not have my Viv updated. I only figured out it's 32. Does Viv kill after that? Not quite. Tragic. Okay. So just, probably Viv lead, swap this, yada yada yada. I'll also bring you, you're a good Pivotmon, you're a good Pivotmon. You're probably the only other Mon I have with enough defense to play the game. Unless Staryu has more. Maybe it's Staryu. Staryu's taking a lot of damage. Oh yeah, this probably is like super free. Like, Combustion's like a little weird depending on how we bait it, but other than that, this probably is super free. Yeah, like the only like big issue is we technically can never get Thunder Punch on any of our pivot ends, but it is what it is. The real question is, can we get the insane Diggersby line? If we can do that, then we just like auto win, but I'm not 100% if we can do that. Alright, I feel like I never have Protect up there, and it's just gonna throw me off, right? At least this early. We Protect here into the Fake Out. We Sleep Out because we're faster. Go Turtle. Raise Leaf once. We want to kill this with Viv, though, is the thing. So we go back Viv. We Draining Kiss. This Viv should have one shot on everything in the back. Well, not everything, but this is not Lumberry, right? So we can Sleep Powder, Draining Kiss. Didn't wake up, so we go for Echo to kill now. And then we should show kill here. It doesn't see kill on us because we're full HP, so this is always Mach Punch. God, Viv is such a good Mon. Especially this Viv. Just like guarantee. I'm pretty sure we guarantee one shot here, don't we? It's at least close. Okay, we don't quite guarantee, but no Limbe in this one, so we just do this. No Limbe on this one either, if I remember right, yeah. And should show guaranteed one shot to Farfetch'd here, right? This one probably actually... this one still doesn't guarantee the Heracross one shot's the only way. So the Heracross can get a little bit dicey. I have Togi though, right? So we should be safe. We go Togi first. Nah, that should be fine. Sleep Powder, this is guaranteed quick attack because it never sees kill. We just Echo or Draining Kiss? Probably just Draining Kiss. The Echo crit gets a little weird, right? Oh, that crit is insane though. Alright, we've never missed a 93% chance in our life. Okay. Okay, this is weird. Togi should be fine here, though. We missed a 1% chance in our life. That's not great. Okay, you do not need to crit here. Calm down, buddy. Okay, thank God. Not 1% chance, sorry. Yeah, 93% chance. It had the one rule of not killing. Alright, Viv lead again. Everything else here should be free. Protect. And boom. Let's get a Draining Kiss that, right? Oh. We have the good Letterboard line with this one even? Holy. Oh, we do. Wow. Yeah, this Viv is insane. Let's see, what am I doing for the next fight? We have guaranteed Medi, right? Yeah. So we just need a Baneri. We speed type Baneri, tragic. We can just use anything for that, so it should be fine. We have a Togi, if nothing else. You're just double draining here, right? Because it's guaranteed Mach. Does draining always kill here? Probably not, right? That's a pretty good chance. I should just do this. If we fail, we just like protect 1 ton for a little bit more HP. Should always be this coming in. Probably just fake out here, so we just go Togi. Fake out. Go back Viv. Viv is sadly not faster than this, though. Go back Togi. Fake out. Go back Viv. Go back Togi. This goes down. This is either fake out or drain punch, so we just go back Viv and kill. Lee lead. Oh, who is my pig knight in this box? Is it just Dig? I guess it is just Diggersby. We don't really care about Arm Thrust if we come into non-incinerate. We'll come into I guess I can pivot around non-incinerate, right? Maybe it flame charges, but that's fine. I can pivot around non-incinerate with the right guy. We just need this guy. Just like cherry this. You probably have one shot, but I'll cherry you anyway for later. Owen. Boop. Boop. Oh, because it doesn't see us doing a single point of damage to it. Huge with the range, let's go. You go this first because it could incinerate and I don't want to lose the berry on Diggersby. Go to this now on takedown. Now we just dig. I'm actually afraid of the Arm Thrust because we can just infinitely heal ourselves with Cheek Pouch. I probably actually don't need to swap here, right? I'd be very surprised if this can KO us from that HP. Yeah, no, we're fine. I never want to dig here though, right? It should just be Mudshot. It's gonna Iron Defense, but we don't really care. Crits. Oh yeah, we have Cheek Pouch, we're more than fine. Oh, hey, Tuttle, how you doing? My Tuttle appears to have found his way into this fight somehow. Oh, hello Lee, how we doing? I don't think Lee kills here, but I think there's no way Lee dies. Oh, Lee does kill. Nice. Alright, let's actually look at this Brawly for a second, but it seems like it's gonna be pretty obvious. Oh! Oh, fuck. Problem has arisen. We have ran into a problem. My Viv is slower than Kubfu. Oh, God. Well, my Viv is speed tied with Kubfu. Oh, God. Oh, no. That's actually a problem. My Diggersby doesn't have Combustion Kill, though, which is actually really good. But it's slower than Hitmontop, slower than Poliwall. Okay, but if we only take 20, we're not showing kill to either of them. I might be able to get the illegal combustion line here. I just have to be careful how we're doing Kubfu. If I get the illegal that line, though, I can bring, like, this. And have a... No, I still probably need a normal... No Togi, duh. So if we bring this... Okay, how am I dealing with this Kubfu now is the question. This Kubfu gets really weird really fast. If we're not faster. It's really weird really fast. This is not guaranteeing a Cotton Spore by any means of the word. Unironically, I might just Chinchou lead and press button here and just ball out the Poliwall. That might be what we do. Yo, Silly Billy, thanks for the follow. Min kissing, I hardly know her. True. Yo, someone get the meme. Someone get the meme. Oh, I don't know how to spell. Someone get the meme. I don't want a fun meme. All right. So yeah, this probably was a little bit of an issue, but we never die. We get a T-Wave off, and then my Viv's allowed to play the game. That's probably just good enough for Chinchou. I probably have a +1 the way we're doing this. Because the idea will be Diggersby finishes Lopunny to bait out Combuskin, and then we can just dig into Quick Attack as long as nothing in the back sees kill to us. Which they don't if we don't get crit. We take 26. So yeah, as long as we don't get crit. If we get crit, what happens? We can be right at 60, so that would show both of them. So I just need Diggsby to be the one killing Lopunny, which is also not that hard in this box. But it puts a lot of pressure on Poliwall later. We're already putting a lot of pressure on Poliwall actually like this, aren't we? Oh, we're also slower on this than Poliwall. Oh god. I don't think I'm allowed to do this then. Oh no. I'm slower than Kubfu. No, man. Oh, this is so tragic. Both my mana just too slow. Did you bully their jobs here? I mean, you say that like it wasn't already there somewhere. Like, that's not the first time I've looked up that meme, and it will not be the last. At least we're faster than Machamp. Smile. Oh, God. This is, like, so cooked if we get flinched. This is so cooked if we get flinched. I don't think I'm allowed to have Chinchou do both of these. I do need a Poliwall answer here in this box specifically. Because this guy is just too slow. I mean, if we're getting superpowers, do we need a Poliwall answer? How long do you get superpower for? Like, you're still getting it here. Eventually, this can just come in and fake out the kill, right? The Togi is good, it's just slow. The Togi is really good if it wasn't exactly slow, okay? It'll still do all of its jobs later. That's all that matters. It doesn't need speed later. Smile. You know, if we can guarantee superpower, this is actually probably still fine, right? We just superpower pivot here and then Ice Beam, fake it out until this can kill and probably just chain at the end. Like, this works perfectly as long as we don't get a crit by Lopunny Retaliate. If we do, we figure it out. Easy. God, this is going to be a weird Brawly lead. I am Brawly leading a Chinchou, send help. I'm not crazy, this does not have a Lumberry, right? Oh, but I can't sleep it like this. Right, I can't sleep it if I do this. Who else always lives this? You don't seem like you'd have a slow. Probably because you don't. Oh no. How many crit rolls do I die to on a Flaffy, by the way? Oh no. And if it procs static, we're also in the same position. Might be getting cup food. I don't want to scale. I don't want a candy. We'll guarantee the Sucker Punch at least, I guess. We'll still be probably healthy enough to do everything we need to do, right? We have Togi. I think we just press the T-Wave and go with it. God, this is a weird one. How much damage do we do once the thing is T-Waved? Probably, like, nothing, right? 51? Yeah, nothing. This is gonna be a weird Brawly, but, like, we usually win it. That's probably enough. Alright, I believe. Chinchou, Brawly lead, let's go. Lock in second one of the game as it's Brawly time. As soon as I can find the button to go back to you. I am leading Chinchou on this Brawly, man. What is happening here? My Viv is speed tied with Kaboo, man. What about me? What about me? Alright, this is always big so we can't get flinch. We just get a T-Wave off and we figure it out from there. We can never die to crit. I was not the crit, which means we guarantee B-Break next time as well, which is ideal. Alright. Our Viv is officially faster than the Cub Food. We did it. At least our Viv shows the one-shot smile. That's kind of funny. Alright, this is always Brick Break, so we'll take like nothing. We show one shot here, so this is always Sucker Punch. Okay, I'm almost fine taking a Sucker Punch hit, because we're not one-shotting anyway, realistically. And we kill a lot off the Draining Kiss. We're probably not getting through this without taking any hits anyway. I think I actually just Draining Kiss this. Is it bait for Air Cutting this as well? Air Cutter always puts it in range, but no, it doesn't have enough kill range. As much as I want to dodge that, I think I have to just go for the Draining Kiss now. And just hope we get the 2-shot range on it, not pressing it this turn. While getting full parried. Okay, press it this turn, but... that is rough. That is rough, but not unplayable. We can still heal off the Hitmontop a little bit. Should be fine. Rough, but should be fine. Okay, getting that kill there is huge, though. Don't have to risk anymore. Okay, this should hopefully just see the Lopunny kill, right? We don't quite see the Lopunny kill, but that's fine. We protect into fake out Rock Slide. We Sleep Powder into Rock Slide Guarantee. And then we go Turtle, and surely this thing stays asleep exactly 1 or 2 turns. I'm not going to be greedy and ask for the 3rd turn, but from on top, I know you look like a man who needs a 2-ton nap. You're out here carrying this brawly guy and his insane team. Take a good nap. You deserve it. Oh my god, the 3-ton sleep. Let's go. Okay, that might actually save what's happening here. I'm allowed to just absorb with this Pavilion, right? I feel like I should be allowed to just absorb with this Pavilion. Just have a little bit more HP for later, because we might actually need Tuttle to, like, risk some Polywall shenanigans. This is at least what? This is at least 24-24, so at least 48, so we should always show kill with Viv Air Cutter now. Oh yeah, that's definitely Viv Air Cutter kill range. Alright. Definitely not guaranteed Mach Punch, but like it's very unreasonably, unfathomably rare that this ever presses Rock Slide. Okay, thank god. It's like, well, I haven't loaded this in a while, but I think it's a 1 in 16, 1 in 16, 2 in 16, 50-50. Like, yeah, that's fiction, man. Alright, this can Mach Punch this turn, so we're gonna Sleep Powder. Well, we can Mach Punch or Rock Slide. We're gonna Sleep Powder in case it decides to Rock Slide. Okay. It did the Mach Punch, so we're allowed to actually Drain Kiss here. Okay, that crit earlier hurts, but I think we've recovered from it at least. Do we get Scraggy next? We might get Scraggy next. I might do something a little bit stupid. Just to give Viv even more HP. Drain Kiss will likely not kill here, but that's fine. Okay, stay to sleep that turn. I was going for a Mach Punch that turn as well. If we get like super lucky, it goes for Rock Slide right now. Or we just do that. Okay, I believe this should now be straight to Scraggy. 1 Rock Tomb Guarantee. Okay, Scraggy in, Scraggy in. No reason to not go for a Sleep out of here. Yeah, it has Shed Skin, but like, eventually it'll stay asleep. We might get a free swap in. I would like to have some Hitmonlee HP for later. Could be a little relevant. Okay, just stay asleep, buddy. Beautiful. Alright, still not a guaranteed free swap, but it's decently likely to be one. Okay, I can't complain. We got the 3-sleep, 1 Hitmontop, which I think is more important than the multi-sleep, 1 Scraggy. And Melee will likely still just have the HP to do stuff later. I'd rather have Grattle also have HP. Big out for fun. Alright, so the stupid thing I'm going to do is Pavilion sees 48 to this thing. If this stays asleep less than 48 HP, I'm allowed to swap Pavilion. Allows us to be faster now, that's fine. We have 1 Bay for this turn. It is now at +1 because we swapped into Rock Tomb. Feint attack into this Hitmonlee can see 23, though, as insane as that sounds. Okay, this will be the rest turn. This is guaranteed to press rest because its highest damage move cannot be pressed, so rest is the only thing that has any positive mod. I was speed tied with it. Oh. Oh, I was speed tied with that. Okay, I guess this becomes a little weird though. Yeah, because it's Lopunny now. Is at least still Empowered Retaliate, right? I need to go Togi here. What is Togi going to bait though? Is that going to get Incinerate? Okay, this is gonna sound weird. I need to go Togi, but Togi cannot be the one to hit this out. I have to keep this up for a little bit. Let the Retaliate hit. That's fine. An Iron Barb chip. I could fake this out, but I actually don't want to yet. Into Drain Punch, I'm just gonna go Viv, and I'm gonna go into Diggersby, and I want Diggersby the one to, or to be the one to hit this out. Okay. This is now guaranteed to be in a non-empowered Retaliate Headbutt. Either one is fine, obviously, because they're the same move. At least when we're doing swaps. And as long as this doesn't crit, we are in an ungodly position. If it does, we can still find a way. Okay, perfect. Because that didn't crit, this should always go exactly and only Combuskin. Combuskin see... Oh, wait. Combuskin doesn't see kill here. Really? Combuskin doesn't see kill here. Oh. I didn't consider that one. Combuskin barely doesn't see a kill here. Interesting. Now what? Oh, this got weird. I did not realize Combuskin did not see kill there. Let me think. How much more damage do I need to take from Combuskin to see kill? I need to be 52, so I need to take 6 more. But I can't be 48. So I can't take 9 more. Oh, there's like no way for that to be possible, right? Yeah, not without minuses. Okay. We get the bad line here, but it's fine. It just means Diggersby has to be the one who kills Lopunny, but that's not that hard to set up. And so sadly, just always go Poliwall now. Yeah, because we barely show out damage to Combuskin. A little sad, but it is what it is. This should be guaranteed to be superpower, though, so we can go straight into Viv. This will go to -1/-1, which is pretty huge. So now I'll be on Ice Beam. I don't particularly want Togi to be frozen yet. I think I go Lee, in all honesty. Lee can take like 10 here. Would that show Drain Punch? No. Yeah, I think I'm supposed to just go Lee here. At -1/-1. We go Chinchou. What does Chinchou bait? Oh yeah, it absolutely destroys this thing at -1. It's not even close. I'm supposed to go Chinchou here, actually, aren't I? I'm supposed to go Chinchou here. Huge Chinchou. This should now guarantee a HP Grass instead of -1 attack. Let me just confirm that one more time. -1 attack, yeah, this is guaranteed HP Grass now. Go to Lee. This should hopefully keep us outside of Drain Punch range as well. $28 should be outside of Drain Punch range. We fake out Double Kick at -1 defense. God, this Lee has so much attack, man. Holy. This brings Poliwall down. We'll see Lopunny again. We'll have to eat another Empowered Retaliate, but that's fine. Like, as long as Diggersby is out when this Lopunny dies, we win the game. We just have to set that up. Okay, I'm gonna go Togi here. Togi's allowed to fake out this time. This is Empowered Retaliate, sadly. It doesn't... Actually, it could technically Headbutt. Oh my god, we saw the Headbutt. We're insane. Alright. Diggersby Quick Attack does not kill it at a lot of HP, so I have to be a little careful. I'll probably just have to eat at least a Drain Punch there as well. So make sure to be careful not to kill on Togedemaru, basically. Yeah, most important thing is Togedemaru cannot kill this. What's Viv's kill range? Okay, it's really bad in Combuskin. Okay, back Togi. So out of curiosity, is my guy should be faster at -1, right? It's not. Oh, that's a little tragic. Okay, this fake out will never kill. I should be allowed to do that pivot at least one more time before going into Diggersby. I won't be able to fake out next time, but I can at least get the Iron Vibe chip. I should not need Togi for the rest of this fight. Okay. Togi for what? I might even be able to go... No, I don't think Togi is healthy enough to do 2 more Iron Vibe chips, right? 18 is where it starts getting sus. Yeah, if we take a crit right now, I can show it a normal move into my Pavilion pivot, which is a little too sus. Quick attack probably will not kill from there, though. I mean, 16. It's gonna be close. Quick attack actually should usually kill from there. How bad is it if it doesn't, though? It's pretty bad if it doesn't is the issue. Might as well just go Diggersby here. 16, 16, 16, 16. That is slightly higher than 16. I'd probably kill it at 12. Drain Punch crit only kills me in 1 roll anyway, so I think I'm safe to just double kick here for safety. Even crit here only kills me on exactly 1 roll. And this outdamages the healing. Alright, Diggersby goes back to full health. Thank you, Cheek Pouch. Boop. And boop. And from here, we just have the insane combustion line. Alright, Diggersby. 07, buddy. You did your one job for the entirety of this box. I'll see you when I need an eject button. Maybe it comes like Roxanne. Probably not, though. Alright, we have faster than Combustion, so we can dig on the turn that it's trying to go for kill. Next turn, it'll become faster than us, so it'll miss the next turn as well, and then we go quick attack. Nice walk up, idiot. Imagine walking yourself up, just get quick attacked by a giant bunny. Alright, this quick attack always guarantees KO. Was that low roll dig as well? I think that was like the lowest roll dig we could have had. We have exactly enough attack to always guarantee this, so we're good. Alright, easy Brawly. I mean, I would hope so. This box is insane for Brawly. This box is so insane for Brawly. I was allowed to bring one Mon whose entire job was just to press T-Wave on Kubfu. What the... Good stuff, thank you, thank you. I brought an entire Mon whose entire job was to press a T-Wave on a Kubfu. No one is balancing this Pavilion unit. Also, the Togi did a lot, right? I mean, so does Diggersby. Like, these are just, like, some of the best... These are probably, like, the best Mon you can get for Brawly, right? Like, maybe this being stuff on set would be slightly better. I don't even know if that's true, because this is just really good on Polywall, right? So... They're, like, some of the best Mon you'll ever have on Brawly. Was this Brave Chinchou? Which Chinchou was this? This was Adamant Chinchou. There is no way the Spike is ever Weapon Man. You cannot convince me. I have looked at some of those calcs. There's just no way. Bounce. Nah. Why does Diggersby get bounced at 23? Don't be wrong. He doesn't really need it for Brawly because he is already a strong Brawlymon because of what I just did there. But, like... What is this bounce at 23 doing for us, man? Like, he's really fast enough to press bounce anyway. I don't think bounce is even doing more damage than dig is, right? Oh god. I would not mind this being my Lunatone, right? I low-key think Fletchenda is worse on Brawly. The issue with Fletchenda is, like, in its high roll / average matchup, sure, but, like, you're still just digging for Flame Body procs. If you just don't hit Flame Body, which is not unreasonable, it just doesn't do anything, right? Versus Viv just always doing something. Plus, it gives you an actual fighting resist, right? Talon's like a good fighting resist, but not like an X4 fighting resist. Don't get me wrong, Talon's so insane for it, right? I'm not saying it's not insane for it. It's just I think Viv is just overall better at filling that slot. At least out of all the mon that don't have a candy, I think Viv is like the best one. Man, I really want this. I don't want to drop Nuzzle on Togi though. What do I need for this thing to do Delcatty? Do you get another move? Going to Delcatty get Smudge Strike? Oh yeah, I mean, if you're talking about like the best of the best Brawly teams, it's probably like either Bolton or Zatu using resources, but for resources, yeah, it's definitely like Viv or Talon. I think the issue is you do like I guess I'm probably never pressing it on Lunatone anyway. Right. I can just drop Eevee after that. Instead of for whatever I need. Like, how does this do Delcatty? Hold up, I need to go look at this man against Delcatty. Are you allowed to beat my Delcatty? What are we, 32 at that point? You take so much damage, buddy. You take so much better, or so much damage, buddy. God, I can't speak anymore. I'm getting tired. What am I looking? I guess you just have to not get crit, and then you just, like, ball it. Oh, God. You have to not get crit. Okay, what? Spike, Smut Strike, Super Fang? Super Fang, by the time we're pressing it, will probably not do enough to be worth it. Smut Strike would be better against Glowbro anyway if this somehow has to Glowbro. God, I hope this thing doesn't have to Glowbro. We look at Lunatone. Because I think the issue is like you want Nuzzle for Lunatone for sure. I know that much. We'll be slower than this Lunatone for sure as well. Metal Claw is just like a really good in for it, but Spark does enough. I definitely want Nuzzle, not dropping Fake Out. I do want Eerie if this is ever doing this, which it almost always is here. Oh, but you need Metal Claw to do Auroras, right? That's the issue. So I guess I just trust the Hitmonlee to do Lunatone instead, right? I trust the Hitmonlee to do Lunatone instead. I just keep Metal Claw and drop Spike, probably. Right. Just in case we do want to send this. Oh, wait, don't you knock it another electric move, though? Zapsing is 34? Right. I mean, this is Limberly. I could probably do all three, but I don't think I want to risk it. So I need Metal Claw for this. Not dropping Nuzzle yet. Drop Spike. That's so weird. Because I have to drop Smash Strike then, and then I can't use it for Ross at all. If I want this to be my Ross, now that I think about it, I want this to be my Lunatone. He's so good at Lunatone, though. Am I really dropping Spike here? I guess I am. Drop Spike for Eerie, and I can pick up the Super Fang for next split, then Zapsing for the split after. And this is obviously just Metal Claw. We get to keep Nuzzle for basically until we have Protect stuff. I'm fine with that. Oh yeah, but I'd rather Lee just do Lunatone, right? Like, Lee can just Lunatone. I'm trying to think of what I want for later more than anything. Like, even if this is doing Lunatone, honestly, I'd rather press Metal Claw anyway and just give it the weakness policy. Just because of how strong Eerie Impulse is here. I should never need Spike on this for next split because we just have Lantern doing our electric job, Flaffy doing our electric job. Like, it's not like this thing couldn't even attack Togekiss anyway. Right? I don't think Togi ever needs an electric move here. At least not until Zapsing. I think the real answer is I'm having Togi do both of those. And like both of these just do, like this does Bishop and then backs up Lunatone. And this does Auroras and just does Lunatone as a main. Right? I just have as many slots as I need for Zygarde this plus this. Because my Zygarde's a little bit weird right now, right? If we don't pull Huntail. This is a very weird Zygarde without exactly Huntail. So I'd rather just have as many slots as possible. I don't know how it happened, but my cup slowly shifted on my desk until I was running into my computer. Ugh. How did that even happen? No person that in my life. Yeah, it's not like I'm going to be wanting for electric types this split, right? So many of these guys. And technically, this is just better assurance. This thing might be slower than something somehow. I don't know, man. Let's be honest here. This Carbine is not coming out again for a while. It might be coming out against the Globo. Fuck, it might be coming out against the Globo. Nah, actually, there's like a Kook waiting for us or a Dawn fan something. Can this Diggersby ever do Globo? There's no way, right? Like, actually, just no way. I'm pressing either of these moves again, right? Like, Chain can have some weird stuff I press. This is minus... I'm pretty sure even minus attack is R2 once Drill Peck here, right? This is a lot of special attack, though. As I just never press Ominous, right? Ominous is kind of fake here. This is minus attack Remade, but like... Technically have an Aqua Jetta that's gonna have pretty good attack. I can take Octazooka here. I might just be taking this for Zygarde anyway, so we'll see. Let's see if I get Huntail first, though. You're probably coming for this lead for capture. Alright. Hear me out, it's been a while since I've had a good Leaf Stormer. I wouldn't mind one. I've forgotten the good mod you can get here that aren't Carnivine. I mean, yeah, but at this point, if you have a +1, you're probably fine with that, right? Is the thing. But, like, you're replacing him by the time you get to real fights anyway, so Beta Order doesn't really matter that much this early. Okay, Carnivine in, Carnivine in. Technically, having a Carnivine instead of the Shroomish in that one good run would have saved us. We wouldn't have had to do the Light of Ruin crit fight. I could have just done Mudtail into the 3 slacking. Tragic. Does his job. Can't hate him. He presses Leaf Storm 1 2 fights, at least. I'll presses some Acid Sprays into some random fights too. Alright, we have Togi though. We probably don't need it to. Alright, I don't have a Dreadnought for this. I have to actually think about this fight. Ugh. I didn't... If I could spell export holy. My hands. That's so off. Oh, I have a Zatu though. Surely Zatu one-shots this. Oh, Shot Sneak does infinite though, man. Does it matter though? Nah, it doesn't matter. Zatu is just Zatu. And like this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy. I don't have another flyer, do I? Weird. This guy? Sure. I think the Kricketune might be a little weird here as well, but we'll see. I need to find a way to get Zatu back in, right? But it'd be kind of hard. Zatu would be pretty damaged and doesn't really care for Bug Bite. It's really just if this crits, we're in a weird spot. If it doesn't crit, we're just like vibing. This has to be Drill Peck, right? Oh, it's Psybeam. Interesting. Togi. No, this doesn't have a Lumberry, right? So I can nuzzle it. I'm gonna fake it out. It's like we basically still have an electric move. God, it's fast in this Spirit. Holy. Yeah, just be a Rock Smash. I think Viv has a one-shot. Viv does not have one-shot. Zatu does, though, into Rock Smash. Okay, we can just go Zatu safely, then. Can Clauncha one-shot a... Still have Vesta might get weird. Diggersby? Soft Sand Diggersby? That can't be right. We're so destroyed once we get burnt. Oh god. I guess I have to Viv lead? That's weird. I guess I have to Viv lead because Staryu just can't take the -1. Who's doing Vibrava then? Like, it's like any of my flyers just do it well enough, right? By flyers, I mean the two of them. Right, we only have 2 flyers right now. Speaking of 2 flyers, that means who's doing Shedinja? This guy? I guess. This guy? Maybe. It's a weird box. Watch, this feels like very weak right now. Like, we have a lot of guys who are just like waiting to ascend, right? Like, this Lilio is weak until Watson. This Togi is like not necessarily weak, but still like waiting to hit its stride. Like waiting to hit the fights where it's like Giga popping off. And by I mean every Cincino in the game. I guess it's Eevee Light, so I'm allowed to sleep powder it. Nice. I can just do this, right? Nothing's stopping me. Hey there, buddy. How do you still have Draining Kiss? Did I fuck up? Do you not get Signal Beam here? Did I not teach the Signal Beam? Oh. That's a weird one. I didn't... How did that happen? Huh. Does it matter? Probably not. I get Bug Buzz 35 anyway. It's totally fine. It's good for exactly right now. Smile. I'm so tired that I didn't teach Signal Beam to a Masquerain. I mean, what would I use that on? It'd be like an emergency Lunatone, which I actually could do. Oh, that would actually be a pretty good Soul Rock, wouldn't it? I might get awkward. I wouldn't have the range anyway, it's fine. We'll figure something else out. Hypno on 117? Yeah, I guess. I would press it on Hypno on 117, but... we'll figure something else out. Oh, will we? I have a Sharpedo. No, I wouldn't. I would just use Sharpedo that fight. We have a Sharpedo that outspeeds Krogunk. I think the Sharpedo should have one shot on Hypno if it bite. Could be, or a Crunch. I could be wrong, but... you're naturally faster than this Fufu? That's insane. This Lee is kind of insane. Yeah, it's not going to be a big deal. It's mostly just trying to figure out what happened, you know what I mean? Like, what have I done here? Am I afraid of this thing? I think I'm afraid of a Mighty Anna. Do I save Lee for Mighty Anna? Am I really more afraid of a Fufu than a Mighty Anna? Or Mighty Anna than a Fufu? Probably. Yo, headbutt crit. Calm down, buddy. How many downs do I need to be reasonably fast on everything that matters? Just the one. I'm out of here. Boom. Huge cheek pouch. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. We surely kill here, right? That looks like kill range. What do you see, even? Is it an Ice Fang? Let's go Togi, then. I'll get Fire Fang, at least. I don't really care about the crunch that much. Free Fake Out. And then I've never been bunt in my life. Oh god, I think I can die on Lee here. I don't think Lee kills this. Wait a second. We have a problem. Oh god, we have a problem. I'd have to double low roll, but that's not that hard at these ranges. This is awkward. Let's go back Togi. Get out there, buddy. That's a weird one. How much is Fire Fang crit? 54? So much damage. There's actually a range with that. Oh, wait. I had Intim ticked. Never mind. We were always safe. I could just killed with a double kick. Nope, I'm an idiot. Understandable. Have a nice day. Go get him off. Alright, the sleep is definitely catching up to me, but I don't want to end the run before Roxanne, man. It's only like 10:30. I don't want to go to sleep yet. It's way too early. Oh yeah, Himmerly just has me here. It's defense this guy doesn't have, right? How am I... I'm thinking of a weird lead for this double fight. Doesn't sound bad, though. I'm assuming we just one-shot with double kick, right? Yeah. Probably a focus synergy because I don't think it sees kill, and then just nom nom nom. And nom nom nom. Am I doing this lead? It's gonna be a weird lead, but I kind of like it. I didn't use Togi that fight, right? It should be 4 off. And who else am I binging? You. Good talk. I feel like Flaffy takes infinite. I guess Litleo. Give these have Lumberries, right? I'm not crazy. Yes, okay. I think what we do here... Fake out this, sleep out of Clefairy. Clefairy is guaranteed to press a prior move. So it'll be a slow sleep. It's guaranteed to be a sleep next turn. So now I can Eerie Impulse, sleep out of Dedenne. We're not fast in Dedenne. Wait, we're not fast? Oh, I guess this is a slow Viv, right? We never did that to 1, though, so now we're just like in an insane spot. So like 1 more of these. This is always a Dedenne sleep turn, so we just go for some Clefairy damage on Viv. Can't do that much, but we at least get a little. Clefairy waking up is fine. I mean, you don't get the Eerie off, which is annoying, but I don't want to keep Viv out here, so I think we just go here now. Helping Hand is best case. And now this fight is just completely nullified. Yeah, I've been slowed at least once here. I think it's still Abra coming out here, though. I think it's Abra with, like, Giga Vibing. Yeah, we just... Metal Claw, Razor Leaf. It's guaranteed fake out, so both of us just attacking the Dedenne. Neither of us can die here to minus Dedenne. God, Togedemaru is such a good mon. And now we're just like Giga Vibing, neither of us take a single point damage from this Togi. Togedemaru is such a good mon, man. It's like that and Gosh are the only 2 mon that can like completely nullify that fight, right? I guess Savina can sometimes do it, but... Okay, what are we doing here? Who's my Numel? Ah, hello, Diggersby. Found the other fight you do that isn't Brawly. The 2 fights Diggersby does. There's random Numel that can be a demon, sometimes, if your fighting type is bad. Or you just have a bad Seadra, but... Oh yeah, Cinder Scorch fair. I feel like I do not run a lot of Cinder Scorches unless they're from 104. It's like very rare that I actually get enough good mon that I want to run a non-Hammy, non-Ponyta, who's the other guy? I would have been in this one if he had it right, but... Talonflame, that's the other guy there. Like 104, you're just not hitting that guy, man. You're just always hitting the bear, so let's be honest. Other than this run, but we don't talk about this run. Togi for that. Diggersby. Viv, Xatu. I wouldn't mind a weird backup Gloom kill that doesn't get Ancient Power, though. Which I guess would have to be this guy. Is it really Diggersby over Hitmo here? Probably. Diggersby just takes less damage, yeah. Alright. Oh yeah, we don't have shock. Oh, we do have shockwave. There it is. Why shockwave over there? What happened? There we go. That was a weird one. Oh, 1 HP tragic. I think this should always be Gloom. Yeah. Actually, it doesn't even say kill. Do we really not show Numel a kill? Oh, wow, we don't. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong mon. Okay, never mind. Magical Leaf sees a kill. Okay, something seems off here. If it's the one that's more likely to not kill, I don't actually want to kill this thing yet. I guess it's fine though, because we still have Seraptor. Never mind. This is perfectly fine to kill. Otogi. No respect, but Nuzzle should just be enough here. -1. We can get Lava Plume if we kill right now like this. Oh, but I can just do that, can't I? This is always quick attack. Yo, huge Diggersby value. All right, now I'll see you when I need an eject button. Now maybe I use it on Globo. There's a good chance I use that on Globo and just pray. My Globo lines are so bad right now. Who is my... I guess it depends on who my Vespiquen is, right? My Vespiquen's probably just Togi, that was the issue. I guess Togi is not bad at trying to get the Zen Headbutt. Maybe we can get it. And nothing else would have a Vespiquen in this box, right? Oh no, but Togi has to Delcatty. Oh god. How does this box do Shell right now? It just doesn't, right? Am I crazy? Definitely not leading a Modest here, so I guess we do this. Not a bad hit, not a bad hit. Maybe a new Sync for us too, which I would not hate. That's a bad Muna, but a really good Sync. This might be my Blaziken now. I don't know if it's this or Staryu. This could be my Blaziken now, though. Is this my Zygarde? Oh, I think I found my Zygarde. I think we just found my Zygarde. Yeah, the Jolly is a little unfortunate for being a Muna specifically, but insane sync value and probably still just does its jobs as Muna. Oh, that's not what I meant to press. My side beam. Oh no. I'm just spamming through. Okay, I was about to say, I'm pretty sure we get Side Shock here anyway, so it's fine. Okay, can this be my Zygarde, though? Right now we have a stunning lack of all things that can Zygarde. I guess I can take Rim Raid, but... Alright, let's go look at this guy. Do we have to pull... I mean, I'm probably always pulling the Clam Pull anyway, but, like, it's out of curiosity. Like, what am I not pulling? I guess this can decide what or what Clam Pull I'm allowed to go for, right? I have two different syncs I can use on that right now. Yeah, I think this is how I'm setting up Zygarde. Yeah. We yawn it and then go who, though, is the issue. It'd have to be like an artillery exactly, right? Which I don't mind pulling, just not getting the Aqua Jet on this guy here. Yeah, we just yawn, HUD pivot this. We're like... I guess we'll always come into a Skittersmack is the issue. At least almost... I guess not almost always, but pretty likely. I come in after it's guaranteed to sleep and just do like 1 bit of damage on Muna depending on our HP. Probably not worth it though. And so I just press the Orb Beam here. Nevermelt, I'm assuming, does not actually give us any value, right? Yeah, Nevermelt never actually gives us value. It's either going for 2-shot or 1-shotting anyway, so I'd rather just have a one. It's pretty bulky Octillery for this as well, so I don't hate it. We can probably survive 2 on average if we need to, and if we have to sack, we have to sack. So that means I'm allowed to... Oh, but the issue is I need a Globo still, and Huntail can be a Globo. So do I really want to do a modest potential Globo answer? Probably not. So I should just sink the Jolly then, right? I should just sink the Jolly. Like, feels a little bit bad. Because, like, there's a decent chance it can still be a Gorbis, but it's probably fine. Like, the important thing of Gorbis is being able to flip time more than anything, right? So we won't miss having special attack on it Smile for Hydro Pumps later. I think it's more important to have a Hunter that can potentially shell. I guess I could just pull this later. Why wouldn't I just pull this later when I know exactly what it's allowed to be? I'm not using it here, I don't think, right? I'm just using Octillery. I feel like I'd rather just pull that later then. Okay, we just commit to Octillery now. Commit to Octillery, commit to Muna. Oh, wait. Wait. Is this Muna my Globo answer? This Musharna might be my Globo answer. Hold up. Oh, I would probably need Psybeam, right? I guess not with my special attack. No, there's no way this is doing it. Doesn't even have the 3-shot. I think I'd rather do the Hunter if I have to panic that than never do the Musharna. Okay, so I'm going to evolve this. Yeah, Jolly's definitely the better sync on that, but like it's so rare you get something else right. Like the real answer is I might just not sync on that at all if I just don't care about what we're getting. Right. As I try to get something like a little bit better. Let me think. Look at 115 again. You guys like Krabby, Corfish, Shelda, Clauncha. I mean, we already have Clauncha. I'd have been made. Yeah, I guess I would probably Jolly there anyway. Just in case we just hit the 60% for not Clampole. I'm Jollying there anyway, I might as well just send it now. Yeah, no fair. I'm probably just always Jollying this anyway, so it doesn't really change anything. It's worse for exactly the Gorbis, but like I hope is we don't get the Gorbis, right? If we have the Gorbis, that's kind of just a glorified eject button. They can sometimes not eject. Well, it's not ejects, but you know what I mean. Sometimes not have to do the death part of it. Yeah, I'm fine with this. Welcome to the squad, Clampole. Oh, that's not a Clampole. Huh. This is not a Clampole. This actually fixes so many of my box's issues. It's not even funny. Show this so I can T-Wave. I probably have to die of this, don't I? Am I allowed to... Hold up. Let me see if I'm allowed to bubble this, because this thing's catch rate is kind of abysmal. Yeah, I am. Let me just T-Wave first. Probably not allowed to do another one, though. Please. Goldfish, sir. Come home. The family misses you. We need you. Don't make me start great balling a Quillfish, man. Do not make me start great balling a Quillfish. Thank you. Huh. I might have low-key preferred the Hunter, so I had a Globo answer. I'm not gonna lie. Our Globo situation is getting more and more dire with every capture we make. I jolly synced you, man! I jolly synced you. Tragic. It's not even a bad Quillfish, just a little tragic. This guy actually does kind of care about speed. No, if this was this with Jolly, this thing would be God. Never been drinking, or I've been drenching in my life. I feel like I'm going to miss a move here. I don't miss Toxic on this, do I? You just don't have Toxic at that point? What do I miss on this because of that? I guess nothing. Okay, it's just like they're in a weird order, so I'm not looking them the way I usually would. Oh yeah, because I guess you do usually have Venoshock for right now, right? Okay, I don't think this is doing anything for what we're having a problem with right now, but not a bad one for later. Alright, who is coming to some of these fights? You're here for every fight. You're here for every fight. You're a Turtle. You're a Togedemaru. You're a Diggersby. And you probably just flex into any slot I need you to do. We at least have an Intim, though. The important thing here is we do finally have an Intim. My Tuttle is finally allowed to be a Tuttle. We did it. Hey, what is this? The Granados? I'm assuming we should have guaranteed one-shot with this guy, but I could be wrong. Yeah, we do. Okay. Lead. Fake out double kick always kills. I don't have an Aqua Jetta for this, do I? It's a little weird. I have a Togi, though. Togi, like, basically doesn't take damage here. Okay, easy game. Do you chain? Oh, you don't guarantee a chain here. Bite can do 36, so, like, you're kind of just fine. Yo. That was a little sus. Artillery. Hitmonlee for that. Diggersby for that. Should be good. Oop. Easiest one shot of my life. Hold. I wasn't prepared for this. But yeah, this can happen here, can't it? I'm slower. I mean, sure, I just still go to Diggersby. Okay. The Carco has AP boosted. I repeat, the Caracol has AP boosted. Send help. I just mudshot and I win, right? It doesn't matter. Okay, yeah. No longer send help. The Caracol is weak. I don't know if it's necessarily type synergy with Tuttle, right? I feel like it's more so just like they all resist fighting type. And fighting type is 90% of the things you want to end him, right? Tuttle is just getting fighting moves from 90% of the things you want to end him, right? Because, like, what do you want to end him? Brawly is all fighting types. Morletta. Metacham. What else do you want to really end him? The rest is kind of whatever, right? He gets Aurora, kind of, but you don't really care about the Intim there because it has Grass Knot. It's ground as well. Yeah, but, like, that's not necessarily complimenting Tuttle, right? Because Tuttle doesn't really get ground moves that often. Like, Tuttle doesn't care about ground moves. That's just, like, being good against the Intim mons still. Alright, where are we at here? Okay, this guy. I don't know if we kill this. Like, we probably do. Ah, so close. Lee, you just 100% solo this, right? You're in no danger whatsoever? Yeah. And that Lee's a pretty good mon. Bun! Okay, you are now in danger. Get out of there, buddy. Okay, obviously this is just Lee, not even a question. Tuttle can do that guy. Lee can do that guy. Boulder probably just eventually falls over to someone here. Yeah. Boop. Boop. Should be layering because we show kill like everything else. Should be Boulder because I'm assuming we show fast kill to the first guy. Means Lee can't just keep going. Sand is up now. Does not change what we're doing. Oh! My Lee is that insane, I see. Good job, Lee. Okay. Haven't actually looked at this, but like Lee, Muna, Grottle, Togi. Now what? Okay, maybe we should actually look at this. Lee, Togi, Grottle. Oh, Artillery, that's the other one. I knew there was some guy I was forgetting for the team. Artillery. Muna. Now what? Who's doing the Soul Rock? Who wants to fight a Soul Rock? I see the issue. No one wants to fight a Soul Rock. Is there any way I can pivot coefficient for a minus here? Not. Kinda. I have to guaranteeing Rock Slide is so hard though, right? Has to be exactly Mushrana to guarantee Rock Slide, which is a little sus. I'm just gonna Aqua Jet. Man, what are we doing here? Oh wait, do I have the insane Diggersby that can sometimes reverse? I probably don't want to. There's no reason to risk that in this box. I mean, I guess it's just this guy. Right? Unless I have a Zygarde that's hiding from me that I could just do instead and save Artillery, but it's one of these two. And this thing just gets destroyed, but has pretty good damage ranges, but not enough damage ranges to complement Turtle. This guy also gets destroyed, but, like, not as much. He has defense. He has the bulk. I'm not going to like the Soul Rock, am I? Has a Lumbe, so I can't even go for the sleep. How punished am I here? Oh, I am so punished here. I guess I would still have to find the Stomping in, which is not easy with this box. I have a Togi, never mind. It's so easy with this box. Oh, I am being punished here so much for not having Signal Beam. Understandable. Have a nice day. Alright, kind of you ball. I believe in you. Do I ever want to bait a different Zygarde in? I'm assuming, yeah, we're just showing 1,000 arrows. Like, go here to get Skittis, which doesn't really improve that much. So get Skittis, it doesn't improve that much. I think the Mushu ball of option would be Viv, but I feel like Viv is just much weaker there, right? So there's a pretty good chance of getting Skittis back. Only dies to double crit. Only dies to double crit, and exactly the second hit has to crit. Not the first, so... Has to play the best... Probably not. I guess for Leaf Tornado, maybe. I think I'd rather just guarantee damage, though, right? Because, like, if you're Leaf Tornado if you're hitting 2 moves, 2 Leaf Tornadoes already kills, right? So... No one else here is doing any special shenanigans, right? Like, by that point, I just press Razor Leaf to kill anyway. I wouldn't use a special move. Like, maybe if it's like a slower Soul Rock kill, I could see it, but... I think if this one, it's just always Leaf Tornado, Leaf Tornado. If Leaf Tornado misses, one of these two will just have to hit a range without getting crit or flinched. GG. Can't be that hard, smile. Alright, Chesto. What am I getting from Aurorus? Probably Discharge. Hopefully Discharge. Yeah, we just hope it's Discharge. I believe. God, this is about to be sus. It's fine, we have never been crit on Zygarde. To be fair, I am due a Zygarde crit. I have been frauding some unreasonable Roxannes lately. I probably am due a Zygarde critting me and just destroying my Muna. But we'll see. Alright, second mono game is locked in. It's Roxanne time. Okay, to be fair, I feel like this is not the box, but I'm actually gonna get Roxanne, because, like, we're gonna get Globo in this box. This box is, like, calling for Globo to absolutely destroy it. Alright, they got double kick will always just destroy the Zygarde. We're not even close to being worried. Or Bishop, rather. Got Zygarde on the brain. I'm just so worried about the Zygarde, man. Did I press low kick there? Or did my double kick actually just do that much damage to this guy? I just killed this guy with fake out half of double kick. Huh. Not bad. Pretty good lead. I'm sorry, how much can a double kick do to this guy? Half of double kick can do 64 to that 70 HP Bishop. That's hilarious. Alright, you got this, Majana. I believe in you. I'll be sitting back. As leaned back as my chair as possible for what's about to come. If you get a crit, just crit this move and not the next one. It's rain and arrows. Oh, God. Can 58 die to crit? Probably. Not a lot of crits. Not a lot of crits. Don't do it to me, man. Don't do it to me. I probably deserve it, but don't do it to me. Okay, thank God. We could only die to 3 crits after the first roll, so we were almost always fine, but... Ooh. 31 HP? Surprisingly, doesn't always see a Skittis max, so this might just press 1,000 arrows, which would be nice. I was thinking I'd just go this, but... Alright, you got this, October. Go get him, buddy! No. Sad. Nevermelt wouldn't have given us a kill range here anyway, so, like... Wouldn't have changed anything, but a little sad. It's fine. We just have to either get 2 tons sleep Or this thing just doesn't crit next turn. That's all we need. Either of those two things and we're fine. Or we could also just crit. That's a third thing. Okay, tragic. Oh, would that have actually been the roll that lets Never Melt kill? There's no way. Never Melt did sometimes kill, but it was so rare I didn't think it was worth it. That was actually the roll that probably lets it kill. Okay, 2 turns sleep, we're fine. Never worried. Alright. Zygarde successfully frauded. Let's go. Imagine losing a legendary doggo to an Octillery. One Roxanne, we gotta do better than that. I should have said that after the fight, huh? I think I may have baited Roxanne a little bit too hard. Alright, always discharge. Get out there, Tuggy. Go get him, buddy. Oh, that means we're not... This is a small problem, isn't it? I have a Carnivine, though, so it's fine. Yeah. This is fine, I have a Carnivine. I don't always go with Metal Claw right now. I think I'd only guaranteed 6, so this is like 94 still. So most of my Metal Claw, or like a fourth of my Metal Claws don't kill. But this is always Earth Power, so we just go Carnivine, and we're fine. Huge Levitate value. Look, yo, let's go Carnivine. Love that guy. Okay, now it just goes down to the after the ship. This is always Body Slam now. Not ideal to take this much on Togi this early, but honestly, it's like fine. We have another Lunatone anyway. Alright, we just fake out Metal Claw. This always goes down. Technically, you probably shouldn't fake out here, but like, I'm not faking out anything else this fight. There are rock types, man. If we had a little bit more attack, we would not have had to do this, which is kind of tragic. Just a couple ranges that didn't kill, but that's fine. We are slower than Lunatone, never showing kill, so this should just be straight Soul Rock on Stomping Guarantee. That's our best Soul Rock in. That's what we love to see. That is our best Soul Rock in. Unironically, am I killing the Soul Rock with Hitmonlee ever? I might be. Oh, maybe that's the play. Rock Slide, sad. Okay, no flinch. Oh, that did one less than we really wanted it to. Okay. I have to decide on some weird things here. Hold up. I'd have to guarantee Rock Slide if I'm really going to bring Lee in here. Could go Groddle now, but I don't really want to take that much on Groddle, even though the rest of the fight's probably free. I risk crit right now, but I think I just attack with Carnivine again. If we lose a Carnivine, like, it's low-key fine. Okay, just don't flinch, buddy. Don't flinch, buddy! No. Okay, it's fine. Oh, Octillery... That's what, 72? We have 67. How to come in on a Stomping is the issue. I could get a Stomping here, though, and bring Octillery in. Risk Octillery instead, because that mon's not doing anything anywhere else. At least some Togi health will help Hitmonlee. It shouldn't matter. It's never Stomping us. I think I'm okay with this. Yeah, I think I'm okay with this. We have Orn on Octillery, so I'd ever risk Octillery before I ever risk Groddle, right? I'll Psycho Cut now. Probably this isn't a contact move. I could never kill even on crit, but obviously it is pretty sus. Now we fake out for fun, I guess. Oh, this can recover, can't it? It doesn't actually matter, we'll still kill an Octillery. Oh no, wait, it can't recover, I'm being an idiot. It's always going for kill here. Technically, there's still 2 rolls of Rock Slide I can see, but... Okay, it's all the Stomping. Oh, that's like really good HP range too. Alright. We can't be flinched 2 times when we have Soul Rock kill. Okay, thank you. Oh, we did it. Soul Rock down. Demon down, Demon down. Huge crit. Yo, Octillery with the double frag Roxanne. Let's go. You've never seen an eject button this good. I do just have to go straight Lee here, though, which isn't ideal, but it is what it is. Lee still has a very good matchup here. Okay. Okay, no AP boost. I was ready for it. The Alt F4 buttons were both being hovered, but we're good. Go for the Hypnosis? If it goes for the Hypnosis, we win. If it doesn't go for Hypnosis, we figure it out. If it goes for Stored Power, go for it, buddy. Worst move you could have clicked there. Alright. Now we should just guarantee in Headbutt in for a Tuttle here. We might actually get Razor Shell as well. Technically, Razor Shell is better here, right? If this Razor Shell defense drops us, we guarantee to win the game. If it's in Headbutts, we're still in a good spot. Okay. Alright. The final obstacle, the Kero Costa. This thing is a demon. My Grottle is slow with this AP boosts, and we'll have to figure it out. So usually fine if it doesn't exactly double AP boost, though. Okay. Well, easy Roxanne. Definitely didn't almost wipe to like 5 different attacks that could have went slightly worse. Couldn't be a Roxanne. Nom nom nom. Good job, Tuttle. Love that guy. Double frag Artillery Roxanne, holy. Alright, where's my button at? Do 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 do. Alright, good news is the next gym completely free. Bad news is the next mini boss send us back to the truck. God, this shell line is gonna be so weird. Alright, you can still hit Donphan. Wasn't a honey run, was it? I guess it shows good kill ranges. Fine. This isn't reckless though, so I probably don't even keep double edge on it when we get there, but I technically already have another Lucky Chant that doesn't really want to keep Lucky Chant. Actually, I think I got rid of it. Lucky Chant is sometimes good, though. We don't get Moonlight here, so I kind of want to keep draining for right now. Not that it really matters that much, right? Like, this doesn't matter. Like, what about debating which is going to be Dazzling, Psyshock, Moonlight next split anyway, right? I mean, I guess I do already have a Leaf Storm. I could take that, yeah. I'd rather have the Donphan, if I'm being entirely honest with you. I'd rather have a Donphan risking than have a Mudsdale in the box, but... Well, Mudsdale isn't even bad, right? It's just Donphan is that much better, but... Yeah, if it's gonna be a Donphan, I'm not gonna say no. Yeah, there's a non-zero chance that we find, like, a Geodude Boulder, and this becomes my best Glowbro line all of a sudden, right? So we do actually need Super Fang? Yeah. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. Mudsdale is a very good mon, I will give you that much. Mudsdale is a very good mon. I respect that guy. It's not one of those weird mon where it's just like, it's surrounded by so many insane mon that you're just like, well, I don't want this guy, everything else here is insane. Like, if you add that to like, if you add that in Cave, insane Cave encounter. Absolutely batshit Cave encounter. Just not a good VUD tough encounter compared to everything else there. It's like Rose is Rose, Lilligant is Lilligant, Donphan. It's mostly those guys, but like those guys are insane and the most common. This is Eradicate, right? Oh my god, we're getting kind of... I mean, I could also just risk Carvana, right? Like, Carvana technically can do Glowbro. This Viv is never getting a bug move, huh? Wish? Yeah, I've never pressed that in my life. Yeah, maybe I would. There's a chance. Carvana has a weird, like, 2-level delay here, doesn't it? Am I crazy? Am I misremembering? It does! Maybe been something weird with this mon. It has like the weird Lux Ray delay. Where, like it randomly has to just delay 2 levels for fun. For like absolutely no reason. There's no reason you would ever not do it. Actually, should be able to go pretty high. Technically, can't Clauncher do Globo? I think it's sus, but I think technically Clauncher can do Globo. Okay, so I have a lot of cope answers now that I actually think about it. I do have a lot of cope answers for that Globo now that I think about it. I don't know if any of them are doing it correctly, but I do have a lot of cope. Although I was never supposed to keep that on this Diggersby, right? Okay, no. I was never supposed to keep much on this. Okay. I didn't think it would ever be better on Globo, but like there's always a chance. This Diggersby looks like it might actually not have a bad Globo if soft sand. Not gonna lie. Also, I don't mind stacking to it if it comes to it. I just have like Togi clean it up. Man, we are so close to Lilio coming online. Oh my god, Lotad. Yo, get in here, Lotad. Actually, wait. I guess I don't necessarily want to evolve Lotad yet, right? Isn't there a good second delay on Lotad if you don't use it for Lantern? You get energy ball at 36, which is kind of nice. You lose Seed Bomb for it. I guess I probably want Seed Bomb on this Lotad, right? Let me look at this guy again. Do I want Seed Bomb on that guy? I mean, probably. Yeah, I probably want Seed Bomb on this guy. So we just take this now. I need this guy to level. What up? Oh my god, we're out of delays. What happened? Where'd my delays go? They all just disappeared. They all evolved. What the? Honestly, I'm probably just using this against the guy anyway, right? We'll see. This doesn't have like a speed drop to guarantee the Giga Tuttle line, right? You don't give up knockoff, do you? Is knockoff 36? Yeah, no, you don't give up knockoff. Knockoff is 40. You still get knockoff. You pick up energy ball at 36 and then you evolve it. So it's evolved by 37. I think this wasn't like minus special attack exactly. I probably wouldn't care about the Seed Bomb though, because I mostly need this as a special attacker. It is what it is. Do you get Leaf Storm? There's no way, right? Yeah, there's no way. A little sad, but it is what it is. Poison Fang. Don't you get one more move here? Am I crazy? No. Sucks like the next split, right? Okay. Yo, Lantern in, Lantern in! So I need to figure out what I'm doing about the impending Bud coming up yet soon. Yeah, that was the right move, okay. Gonna remember if I actually move that to the right slot. Oh yeah, I wouldn't go for a Scald, I don't think. Yeah, no, I don't think I'd go for Scald. Like, Scald is a good move, don't get me wrong, but like, let's be real, Political is a grass type that resists grass or some moves better. It's not really a water type, right? Like, it's much more of a grass type. And like, specifically, you answer for water types, right? So, having the better water moves or whatever, plus that's just worse stuff, right? In most cases. I'm pretty sure in most Ludicolo's, it's actually correct just to not have a water move on it unless you need exactly stuff for one random fight. And just keep it no water moves until that moment. Like, have stuff plus Hydro Pump sitting in the back, but like, get rid of all the other water moves. Like, Giga Drain. Like, this thing will probably be what? Knock off Giga Drain, Seed Bomb, Energy Ball. I just have a Clauncher for any of my water issues. You also just get so many water types in Hoenn, man. There's so many water types in Hoenn, it's insane. Like, it's insane that Team Magma is trying so hard to fight when they just already lost to Team Aqua, because this entire region is just C. Like, you already lost. Like, what are we doing here? I just give up. Boop. Oh my god, so many Evos. Let's see. Staryu still waiting. Moon is out of here. Loathead's out of here. Rimraid. Lillipup is still a little bit longer, sadly. Oh, sorry, Litleo, not Lillipup. Ugh, Lillipup. Sharpedo, Chinchou, Ampharos. My god, did everything just evolve? How many Evos did we get there? Holy. Alright, Lee, you're just carrying the next couple fights, right? Probably. You're pretty good for the next couple fights. Want to use my new Lantern, want to use my new Sharpedo, my new Klotza. And a Vivillon for fun. We do love Amph. Amph is a good mod. Oh god. Oh wait, I have Togi. Oh my god, I'm allowed to go for the Magnemite static, thank god. Holy. Yeah, Amph is insane here. I feel like I need the fighting type, but I probably don't. I probably don't need the fighting type. Oh, did I export these? Okay, I did. Oop. Getting like Sucker Punch too, but I don't think we care. We should be faster with Guaranteed Lightning Kill. I'm pretty sure this Pidgeot just does nothing to us, right? Yeah. Some of these actually really special defensive, which is nice for Porygon later. Alright, Sharpedo, buddy. It's finally your time. You get to play the game. I'm proud of you. Speaking of you playing the game, though, who is doing this Whimsicott? I need Xatu, I think. I think we need Xatu here, and Xatu Viv plus that guy should be enough. How do I want these ordered? Like this? Probably like this, actually. I feel like Sharpedo is more of a dark type, but... That's the weird thing about every dark type in this game is, like, every dual type dark type in this game is realistically just a dark type with extra steps. It's not really, like, ever the other dual type. It's that way with Pangoro, it's that way with, Houndour. We're just faster kill. It's that way with, God, who else even is there? Drapion. Honchkrow. I guess Honchkrow can sometimes actually be a flying type still. That's because its flying type is, like, very, very niche for being its type, not necessarily being just its offense. Alright, how am I doing this fight, by the way? I do have a guaranteed way to show Fake Out without having to be 0 HP, which is nice. But none of my Simipour kills are faster than Simipour anyway. Man, if my Hitmonlee was slightly fast, I could do something super disgusting here. Oh yeah, that's fair. That's fair. But like, if you get a Tyranitar, you're already sad that you have a Tyranitar in your box, so you just don't care anymore, right? Because it means you don't have a Metagross in your box usually. Or you pull not Gyarados, and that means you don't have a Gyarados in your box. Or like, you get it like way, way later, right? By the time it's like kind of irrelevant. Well, not irrelevant, but like a lot weaker. I mean, I guess it's just Ampharos, right? My Ampharos Shockwave one-shots that? Wow. That's insane. Okay. Just Ampharos, I need some way to bait Purugly. Ah, Vivillon does it. Who is universally swapping to Masquerain? Probably just Litleo? Just Litleo. Okay. They got both. Fair enough, fair enough. God, it has to feel so bad to get Tyranitar there, man. I never need to pull the Metagross, so like I've never actually seen it, right? Like imagine you just need Metagross that's like absolutely insane Steel type. You missed all your other Steel types in your run. You got like some stupid ass Snubble from Farlabit, and you just hit a Tyranitar instead of a Metagross. That has got to be so bad. Oh yeah, Krookodile for that. I guess for me, Krookodile's like not necessarily a ground type because I have Tuttle, right? I guess it's good for being a fast ground type at least. Yeah, true. I definitely press ground moves on that guy. No, that guy is definitely also a ground type. In fact, I feel like I actually forget that Krook is even a dark type half the time. I feel like Krook might be the only one that's like almost opposite, where it's more of its other type. It can obviously be a very good dark type as well. Nah, Krook is just a goat, let's be honest here. Yeah, what else am I bringing here? And my Viv to be 1 HP. Oh, that's not Viv. Yo, Viv, where you at, buddy? We need you. Come home. Wrong one. Poison Viv, no item. Probably want like this guy. Sharpeter's just a cool guy, and this guy. Yeah. Leave this guy first fight, I guess. 1 HP, very specifically non-shield dust civilian. Metagross from New Marvel lost a 50-50 for a Tyranitar from Survivor and then took him from Game Quota. I see. Metagross new. Oh, yes, okay. Right, you had New Game Plus, so no Electrode, of course. Needed for Moltres. Gotcha. See, probably just chest out everything here, right? I don't think I care about the Sneasel. I'm only leave for the first fights. Boop. And boop. And boop. And first that we have Chestos. And first should just be able to clean or one shot both of these guys. With some shockwave shenanigans. Doesn't care about Intim. So we shockwave, protect. Wait, now I think I need to boot protect up here. Just do something like this. Oh, I didn't bring the guy I was supposed to bring here, did I? I'm supposed to have an Incineroar here. Surely Togi has me. Yeah, Togi also has me. Okay, we're good. I need someone who could always survive a crit masquerade at 50% HP. I'm just gonna like Lee here and go ahead and get some damage in, right? Probably just like Nuzzle. Never in danger because this has no attacking moves anymore. Take out Nuzzle again. Now we can just double kick or swap into a really good Sneasel answer. Like Klotza. Love that guy. My Lee doesn't die here, does it? Oh my god, my Lee doesn't die here. Insane. As Lee is getting the kill no matter what here, right? Because double kick, but... Oh, I just lost a Chesto for that. Oh well. It's the last time we actually care about them, right? Yeah, second Muna. Holy. I don't have a fire type for this Pinsir. Oh, I have a Vivillon, though. Vivillon is, like, kind of a fire type, right? If you think about it. Or if you don't think about it. Actually, if you think about it, Vivillion's basically a fire type. Because it uses fire to attack things with powder. Yeah, there we go. Who is my Durant? No one good. No one good. Sure. Like, some combination of guys will eventually take out Vivillon, I'm sure. I don't think that thing is really a problem. I think it's a cool mon. Get out first. I might need a shell tonight. It's already 11. I want to sleep at what, like 12:31-ish? Be fun to do shell tonight then. Yeah, slash always kills. Do I want... It's actually... Oh, wait. Yeah, no, it's slower, so there's always T-Fang. I was going to, like, Togi then, right? This does have Lumbe. I'm just gonna nuzzle this twice while we just take no damage. Pair it for someone else to kill. I can go into, like, who outspeeds both of these? Oh, I guess I don't really have anyone who outspeeds both of these, do I? What are we baiting here? Always X Scissor. Always X Scissor. I guess I just go back to Viv then, right? No, that's paired. And Viv can chain. It has no prior moves. Oh, that's not a Air Slash. Maybe I'm not used to Air Slash being there. Nah, I definitely want Protect there, though. Like, you get punished more for quick pressing a non-Protect than a Protect ever, right? Smile. Cool fish buddy. You are G. Get in here. Love this guy. Alright. And the other guy. Do you actually do this, Lilio? Look at Lilio kind of does this. Should probably technically poison jab here, but Or poison by jab. What did I get? I guess I was reading jab. God, I'm actually that tired. We don't get to shell. Holy. Let's go Togi first. Nice thunder, buddy. Fake out. Super Fang. Nuzzle. We now just show kill Smash Strike for sure, right? So that's a bullet punch. Yeah. Oh, it's like Viv lead here. Like Viv lead, Lantern, Grottle should probably already be enough, but some other random guys who do random guy things, I guess. Who's my Duck Trio in this box? I'm a little afraid of that Duck Trio. We don't have Magical Leaf, do we? No. My Klotza just has the one-shot range. Who knows? That'd be ideal, right? Slash. Oh, Raichu comes out against this. Interesting. We should just go Lantern. Lantern vibes. What else we get an electric move here? Klotza. I'm down for this pivot. Yo, thanks for the healing, buddy. And then Shockwave should destroy this thing. Lantern is such a fun mon. Oh, my Sharpedo! Cannot chain, but... Yeah, the Aquajet barely doesn't kill. Okay, get in here, Sharpedo, buddy. My Sharpedo is faster than Dugtrio. That is wild. I did not know Pokemon were allowed to outspeed Dugtrio at this stage in the game, but here we are. I forget what I'm doing against Dugtrio, but that shouldn't be that hard, right? That shouldn't be that hard, right? Oh, Klotza, there we go. That's a group of Pokemon to do Pokemon things. These have moves and they can all press them. God, Sharpedo, buddy, you're insane here. Holy. I'll just go Tuttle and see what happens. I always go Claw into Iron Head. And Claw just always destroys us with Aqua Jet, right? Something crazy. Yeah. This fight looks like it's Xatu lead. Here's my Clay guy. Claw? Sharpedo, if I find the N, can do it, but yeah, probably just Claw. Or just Claw into Sharpedo? No, because that's still getting acrobatics. Lantern into Claw. There we go. I'm assuming it's Drill Peck that kills this. It's actually Psybeam. Thank God this thing has so much special attack. I guess if it wasn't exactly minus attack, that also wouldn't be a problem though, right? Okay, should I get the Acrobatics guarantee for us to go Lantern? I should get a Stomping Tantrum for Klotza to just never be in danger. Once it loses the Flying Gem. I'm just confirm one more time. Acrobatics max is 46 here, yeah. How much is Aqua Jet? I have to decide a Klotza moveset, don't I? That's always a little annoying. Gotta just be Moon Elite here. Who's helping me capture this guy? Who wants to come? Who wants to have some fun? T-Wave gets his Tediasa. No one else here is great here, huh? Sure, these guys. Alright, one drop of Globo answer, please. That's like all we really need. Just one drop of Globo answer. That is a good Mon, but that is not a drop of Globo answer. That's a faint attack, but I don't think it can ever do damage to a Musharna at this level. I think a hard catch rate. I don't remember Gligar being a hard catch rate. I have to swap soon. You can grab Time Balls, yeah, because I'm an idiot. I do not remember this being this hard of a catch rate. How many Pokeballs do I have left? Oh, I've used all of my Pokeballs for the run. What happened? Isn't this hard of a catch rate? Am I crazy? Holy. I'm gonna run out of Pokeballs, unironically. Like, I mean, Gligo's a insane mon, but not a Globo kind of guy. God, if we get the Jolly on that thing's gonna be a monster. Is there like weird delays since this is a Stone Evo, is there? Fly Score is just Fintech, Aerial Ace, Bug Bite, Night Slash, Bulldoze. I don't care about any of those moves. Fly. Okay, yes, it's the same. Knockoff 34, Earthquake, same level. You can like delay for early acrobatics, I guess, which is like not irrelevant. U-turn is always in the same area though. Well, it's a little unfortunate when we Jolly synced this, but it'll be bulky. It'll be bulky. Definitely does not do Globo like that though. Do I ever want to keep Feint Attack here? Probably not. I don't want Bulldoze. I can reach this if it ever somehow comes up. Definitely want Fly. I wouldn't mind having Air Lace still. Might attack anyway. The Quick Attack's probably not doing that much. Alright, how do I have Pokeballs again? So we'd have to buy Pokeballs here already. Holy. What happened to them all? I guess, like, we had one other catch that was, like, really stupid earlier, right? I can't remember who it was, but I think Carnivine was being difficult, right? And it's just, like, that guy pushed it over the top. What's his catch rate, by the way? Oh, his catch rate... Oh, no, that's Gliscor. I guess it's an 85. No, that's not unreasonable, then. Oh, Quill, right? That guy. God, all the low catch rate guys are just coming out today. What's going on? Man, minus attack Gliscor is kind of sad, isn't it? Tragic. That hit the Jollibee so good. The issue is this doesn't Globo either. God. Alright, so I guess we have one more encounter zone that can maybe Globo, then we have to just decide how we're doing that monster. Let's see, I do not have a Gastro. Oh, I have an entrainment. Yo! Look at the claw! The big meaty claw! Oh. Oh. Hitmonlee! You're insane, buddy! This gets submission, right? Oh, this gets body slam. I'm coming to exactly submission, but I don't know if I really have a... I guess this is my submission bait. Who's doing this Clefable? Quillfish is doing this Clefable. Yeah, welcome to the squad, bud. Ryan's also probably really good at it, right? So I don't mind bringing that. Wouldn't mind a backup Stoutland, because this Lee is definitely mostly here for a Probopass. Who would back up Stoutland? It'd be Togi plus Muna, probably. I need Poison Vibe for this, right? I'm assuming I do. Yeah. I gave that the Poison Vibe. I felt like something was wrong and I could not figure out what it was. Why do I have a Cherry Berry on a Togedemaru? What has happened here? That should be a pretty easy Stoutland though, since we have an entrainment. But this fight is like never that hard if it doesn't get the sand up, right? Actually went for the Earthquake. I guess that's technically good for us, because we can just always get the Water Pulse now. Make sure we never die randomly. Yeah, no, we're fine. Okay, there's the Clay we were waiting for. Alright. Oh, it doesn't need a Chesto either, right? Like, what's putting it to sleep here? Oh, giving you Awakening instead of Chesto. Oh, God. Oh, no. Okay, we just have to get Lantern here. Yeah, T-Wave for fun, because then Electro Ball just kills and we don't even have to go to Quillfish. Mystical Fired, but like, that's fine. Double Mystical Fired, but like, that's fine. We're Lantern. We win these. What a good boy. Sorry, good gal. Love Lantern, man. So one of my favorite early game counters to play. Wait, we got Togi here? Do we go Togi here? Hold up. If this howls... Oh, we in a weird spot. Yes? Yes. If I T-Wave this, how much damage do I do to it? Not enough. I mean, I just have to go Togi and just hope it attacks. Okay, perfect. Fake out. And then in submission, we can always go Hitmonlee and win. Hitmonlee finishes the rest of the fight like this. And show one more time we have fast and not in sand. Oop. And Hitmonlee should have one shot here, right? It'd be very weird if it didn't. Jelly is Def Gastrodon. I guess like I never need a Gastrodon because I'm always running Turtle, right? My Gastrodon doesn't really do anything like that crazy for me. I could see it though. I think the issue of Gastrodon is it means you're pulling like one really good encounter zone that usually wants to be delayed, right? Are you getting Nest Ball here? What's the formula on Nest Ball? Hold up. Am I supposed to be using these? I know it's level based. Bro, that is so much of a formula. Oh no, it's just when they're low level. It doesn't matter what my level is. Oh, I see. It's better than a Great Ball for a little bit here. That's not really true. No, it's just bad at this point. Called by New Game plus dupes, fair. Alright, we get out one Moon Ball for when we inevitably get another one of these guys. Because they always come. Oh, this is a weird one. If I get a Lilligant, is it probably going to be physical Lilligant? Yeah. I don't really want to run Modest in a place where we have Mudzel plus Guy. There's no item we care about here. We don't compoundize it. I think I sell Jolly Sink. Jolly Sink is bad if it's exactly Rose Raid. And Rose Raid would kind of be Pog here. Not like that Pog. Not as Pog as Dawn Fan. Nah, we just don't hit Rose Raid. There's no way I'm going to lead this Jolly Sink 3 times in a row, miss it 2 times against Physical Mon, and then find exactly a Rose Raid to finally hit it on, right? That cannot be an occurrence that's happening here. Should bring someone else here. Healy, this guy. And probably this guy. It's been a while since I've gotten one of these, and it's kind of sad because this is the most common thing here and probably one of the best Mon here. Okay, do not hate that, but I have to Glowbro now. I have a delay down here. I mean, probably it's gonna be physical. Oh, it has no attack though. Probably still just gonna be physical. This is a really good Leaf Stormer though. That's why I was kind of debating not doing Jolly. I'd kind of rather this be allowed to be a Leaf Stormer than be a Hisuian Lilligant, but like, it's a Hisuian Lilligant, man. It's just a Hisuian Lilligant. Let's be real here. Carnivine will carry the box, smile. Alright, how are we doing, Globo? This does not help us against that. What's that Globo answer? I guess I should put Gligo in the calc, huh? Alright, how hard are we being shelled here? Alright, Lapras. We should have the really good Lapras line here, yes. Do we show this kill? We usually see Togekiss, but it's not guaranteed. We could get this into Delcatty immediately. Alright, I mean, let's just look through here real quick. Yep, you don't do it, you don't do it, you don't do it, you don't do it. You sometimes do it. Congratulations, Togi. You're probably dying to a Delcatty. Smile. My Shark is faster than this Delcatty, by the way. What is happening here? Yeah, I mean, look at Hisuian is still a very good Mon. I was like, like having Leaf Stormers in total boxes. I'm not complaining about getting Lilligant Hisuian. I'm complaining about not being able to take a regular Lilligant if I need it, right? Yeah, Lilligant Hisuian, insane mon. For sure. Yeah, it's just this guy. God. I hate it here, man. I mean, do I even still bother nuzzling it? Maybe. I mean, Nuzzle is still technically worth it, right? Who was my Vespiquen? Am I getting... I guess... Gligar is my Vespiquen? Is that where we're at? I think... My god, I think Gligar is my Vespiquen in this box. My god. What is happening? This is my Vespiquen, this is my Rhydon. That's a lot of poison jab damage, huh? That is a lot of poison jab damage. I cannot do this if I cannot exactly guarantee Zen Headbutt, and I think that is next to impossible with Gligar. Not even just next to impossible, it is actually impossible. If this is my Vespiquen. I mean, you can't Globo either, though. That's the issue. I mean... He does it! Diggersby the GOAT. Sadly, I don't think I'm allowed to knock him into Zen Headbutt, but... Unless I can figure out something else for this Delcatty somehow. I guess, like, the other Delcatty answer would be this guy. Risking crit. And then we finish on Togedemaru, and Togedemaru will still have enough HP for this? No, it won't. Yeah, it probably will, actually. Yeah, it would. And that would be the highest chance of us seeing Zen Headbutt. I have to risk a Quillfish. Oh, wait, we don't want to see Zen Headbutt is the answer, right? I guess it's better than seeing Whirlpool, right? Better than seeing Poison Jab for poisons, because I'm not going to bring a Petra to this ever. Yeah. That's suddenly Pokemon that you can bring to Shell, I think. There's suddenly a collection of Pokemon that are allowed to be thrown out against Shell, I think. Oh, there's that Lantern. I know we're minus special attack, which makes this weird. Is it a 60 range? I guess because we're... Yeah, we have enough speed. This is still a 60 range, so it's fine. The speed where this is not a 60 range, right? Yeah. It's pretty low, though. Even in minus 1 special attack, we should just be vibing here. Vibe is a strong word, but we are existing here. I should still be fine. This is a very good matchup. I think this is still going to be better than the Ampharos matchup, probably, right? It takes so much less damage. We don't even take that much less damage. We just deal so much more damage, right? But this is coming in a way where we really don't have a good backup, because this can like almost always get Mystical Fire until it shows kill. After that, it would actually be a good backup. So Togi doesn't need that 1 HP smile. We have Claw here too. Claw is probably just like good enough to risk crit if we have to. Because like, it's pretty likely to just Mystical Fire and just fuck around anyway, so I'm fine with Lantern. Yeah, so I think this is Shell, and we just have to get there now. Yo, Sharpedo, love this guy. Look at him go. He's popping off. Ignore the fact that he gets one shot by the rest of the team. 5 Mach Punches. No, this gets Ice Bite. I have Muscle Band, though. Coming into a fighting move always. Yeah, sure, Gligar. You got this, buddy. Oh, if you do that, who's doing this? Sure, Diggersby. You got this, buddy. Like, Lantern this, probably. Oh, I have one more slot. Who else can potentially do something here? Mushu? It's gotta be Mushu. Mushu. I mean, I should really just be sending Mushu out against the Chan, right? Like, why am I not just sending Mushu out against the Chan? That's gotta be some kind of grief. And we just on everything. Oh, we lost this and this. Just to make it waste some more tons. Alright, we crunch. Should be this always on some random fighting move we don't care about because we have a Mushu. Mushu Giga bulks this and just press a Side Shock. Nice special defense, idiot. Imagine if I just didn't attack it. Can you damage Mushu? Am I high? You can't damage Mushu, can you? No, you can't. What are you doing here, buddy? I don't think that guy wanted to come out there. Oh, I guess because Mushu also destroys this thing magically. Okay, I see the issue. I see why that guy came out now. I guess good old T-Wave. Electro Ball. Oh my god, that Electro Ball, holy. Yeah, getting T-Wave Electro Ball at this point is just... Shark, buddy? Oh, you're so close, Shark Buddy. Shark Buddy is so close. He wanted it, but he doesn't quite have it. Oh, he wanted it. That means we probably just lead Lantern or Claw. I feel like Lantern just takes so much less that they can potentially do something else in the fight, right? There's at least fast in Lucario for sure, right? Huge. Fufu is gonna be fun, but not the worst thing in the world. You still get return is the issue, right? I don't actually have a good return eat. It's Togi +1, I just don't know who the +1 is yet. Yeah, you probably just want a Manectric, honestly. And then Gliga just wants to do this, probably, right? Alright, here's my +1 for this Fufu. Viv doesn't take much damage. Oh, that's Musharna. Viv definitely takes damage. I'm probably supposed to go for the minus... We're just taking a ton on every pivot is the issue, right? Like, we get a Yawn off when an okay spot, but I'd rather just get the Nuzzle off, honestly. Right? I also need something that can do damage. Oh my god, this is gonna be sus. That should be Rost here and Rost here, right? Wow, charge recall will finish. True. Why didn't I think of that? Wait a second. Huge Shack Tech. I just bubble beam twice here, right? I don't really care about the speed control. Nice Flare Blitz, buddy. Actually, I'm supposed to T-Wave on this. That's insane. Togi's fast now, so I probably just go Togi first. Iron Barb, Fake Out, Super Fang, V-Pivot 2. We don't get crit here, I think we're fine to attack, right? We just have to not get crit. 54 is max, so we're fine. I should press the move where we're just faster, right? I should definitely press the move where we're just faster with flinches. Over hoping it doesn't attract into return. Electric move into Diggersby. Press dig. Got the static. That's super unfortunate. Okay. Diggersby, you've never been fully paralyzed in your life. Oh wow, you actually haven't. What the? I wasn't expecting that. This is steadfast, right? So I just want to double kick. Yeah. And then Gligar is just vibing here. Oh wow, you actually didn't see the psychic things. Holy. Should be fast after one bulldoze on this guy. Alright, surely Shark does this though. And Shark better do this. That's what I'm paying him for, is to do exactly this fight. Good job, Shark. I'm proud of you, buddy. Okay, we just lead this. We're at 1 HP. We won't be swapping into anything. I guess we should actually just come at Toxicroak. Oh. We show fast kill, so this is guaranteed fake out on Viv's side anyway. And we're outspeed killing this. Oh, I can also just put this to sleep, because I'm faster. Oh. We're Giga winning. Oh, wow. This team's not balanced, turns out. Turns out when you just have the best Pokemon in the game, they're just not balanced. Oh, we don't have Hammy, so that's not entirely true, or Talon, but like... Turns out Pavilion's just not balanced. I guess I can just stop there. Who else do I want to bring here? Quillfish? Sure. Oh, this has to be Black Glass, doesn't it? Trapito will show both these one-shots with Black Glasses. Has to be both of them. Because we show Fast Kill, this always has to Fake Out. I'll probably just honestly eat the Fake Out, just in case something stupid happens, just press Sleep instead. Like, I know nothing stupid can happen, but like, the paranoia. And then like, the rest of these guys are just bulky enough that Hariyama doesn't do damage. Oh, wait. I count that in doubles, right? I'm not crazy. A/slash is in doubles anyway, that's Aikata. Yeah? Yeah, okay. Yeah, we should just always get faked out that side, but just not risk anything. I mean, we just double attack, right? Nothing's stopping us. We can almost double attack this. It's actually so close. Instead, we go Mushu and we go Liga. That was the crit. That's sad. Like a Vid Pokemon. Oh, yeah. I've had a few weird one-lines for Toy and Tia. I remember one time I had like a... Oh god, what was it? What was that Pokemon called? I had a Lilligant that just randomly soloed the entire fight. That was a fun one. I think I have a Ducati that like randomly encore soloed the entire fight too. My Mushu almost died to that crit. That was almost sad. It could never actually die, right? But like, god, it was us. It could only take 60, so that was fine, but... Oh, this fucking gnat. Why are you even down here? There's no food here. What are you doing here? What is your goal? What are you even getting? Oh, I need to fight an Electivire. God damn it, I missed it. Tragic. How am I fighting this Electivire? And why is it just Mushu? Mushu can get frozen. Mushu can also get frozen. Mushu can only get that thinged. Mushu, this guy. Oh, who's doing you? This guy? Get the Intim as well? I guess. Surely someone can finish it if you can't. Do I want a Growl or just want a Lombre? I kind of just want a Lombre. I don't want to let Lombre play the game. Just pre-burn Lombre instead. I'm down. Lombre gets to play the game. Claw. Okay. Has he been showing up that much? Let's be real. Where has he showed up recently? I guess as a ground type. Look. He was just being a ground type there, okay? Grottle could have done the exact same thing. I just didn't do it because I didn't think about it, okay? Grottle could have done that. It did not... Diggsby doesn't do anything specific. It just like randomly comes to some things. But you know what? If he takes out this Glowbro, I'll take away at least like 20% of the bad things I've said about him. I feel like that's a valid deal, okay? Nah, like, Diggsby isn't that bad. It's just like not really that good, you know what I mean? It's better than Lillipup. Give him that much. Okay, so I think I just lead this. Back up to this. Cool Fish comes out. Yeah, I mean, this guy's actually, like, pretty good for early game. This guy is good pre-Watson, right? Like, Watson is the point where you just get the Evos that make this guy completely irrelevant. Like, pre-Watson, he can actually do some stuff. But it's like, you don't want a pre-Watson guy, man. What's a pre-Watson guy doing for you? Becoming an eject button? Like, what about Talonflame? They can do stuff pre-Watson and post-Watson. Like, where are those guys at? Or like a Pidgey that does stuff post-Watson, at least. Becomes a Mega Pidgeot. Who's my Serena? Is it really you? You just don't take damage, but you don't do damage. Guess this guy. Does this guy no item? Or Viv. Is it not just Viv? It's gotta just be Viv, right? Just fast 2-shot. Was it 1 for eject button for Hellroom Grant 1? Oh, hold up. Is Diggersby's like an insane Safari dupe, isn't it? If you need to take that area. It's the ground one that's north. Oh, no, it's not. You just hit the 5%. Oh, God. Sash. What's that guy doing down there? Who put that guy there? Why are the low percent encounters in this game just so bad so consistently? I have like so many of the bad encounters are all down here. Are they not? Like, hold up. Because it's like definitely true of the early game, right? It's like 101 dealing is one of low-key the wuss. I guess it's not actually that bad. No, these two aren't that bad because like they eventually do something. They're like better than the low pup, right? But like Little Root, Finian, Odal, that's where Litleo is. What's the 1% dealing from 103, right? Isn't that the 1% there? Yeah, like low chance dealing, low chance C dots. I guess like the C dots leads up here too, but Ledaba from 104. Krogunk from Dooford. There's so many like random low percent guys who are just like, yep, I'm here to destroy your box. Get fucked. There's definitely just Viv here. Viv can also do some stuff with this with some sleep shenanigans. Oh, this has Lum, never mind, but Viv is just a good mon. I like Viv. It belongs in every fight. Oh my god, Lombre is out of the box. Holy Lombre, buddy. You're popping off. You know the fact she's on fire. She just does that sometimes. Okay, no item Viv. Cherry U. Orin. Boss is fine here, yeah. Yeah. Got all those in singles. Yeah, because we saw the discharge change. Boop. Man, am I supposed to just pull the stun fisk here? If I get ill there, it's too sad, right? No, it's too sad if I get ill there. I think Yana's still worth it here. Yo, we do not need to be instantly paralyzing my Musharna. Calm down, buddy. Instantly double paralyzing my Musharna. Calm down, buddy. Okay, Lantern's pretty good here. I think we just do this one pivot, right? We should have at least one more discharge. What's this guy doing here this early? What happened? I wasn't ready for this. It's okay because Lombe is just a G like that. Does not care at all. Because I didn't think Lombe would care looking at those damage ranges, but I wasn't 100%. I didn't actually check. Just be guaranteed revenge. Pretty good coefficient. I did not know it was possible to get that Quagsire as the first thing out, but here we are. I've used Lantern on that thing a lot, too. That's insane. That's Lumbe, so going for the poison doesn't even do anything. I can't even revenge his revenge because he's faster. Actually, do I revenge here? Maybe I do revenge here. No, I do not revenge here. It's just waterfall. Go with the flinch. Huge Quillfish. I'm assuming you can see a kill into us. 51. It's so fiction, but like, fine. Oh, my Viv crit. Please tell me this Claw. Oh, I guess Sharpedo probably one-shots Claydol, right? Please tell me one of those two one-shot Claydol. I don't want to fight that mon. I don't know why, but I feel like that Claydol is just always randomly a demon for no reason. I died to a 5-hit Water Shokin, right? Oh yeah, fair. I mean, it would have made us take less damage, which doesn't matter at that point. The issue was I didn't know if it could actually see its revenge, right? I didn't feel like actually looking, but I guess it probably couldn't. We were playing a Quillfish. Yeah, I guess I could never see its revenge, so I could have pressed that, yeah. It just does Z damage. It was already doing Z damage, though, so. Zatu lead? Maybe a Zatu lead. Then I get Bug Buzz, and it's sad. Viv lead? I can sleep out of Viv? I got dies to like 5-hit water stroke and shenanigans. I could T-wave it. What's the best of the fight? Hitmonchan. Who's my Dodrio? Also Gligar? Huh. Like, I better calm down. You can't be doing everything in the box. Let some other people play the game, please. Please tell me someone else wants to play the game. I mean, it just has to be the plus Drogon pivots, right? This fake out Drogon pivots plus this, so I probably want something else to lead this. Fine. Viv. If Viv fails, it'll be baiting, like, Sludge Bomb, right? Quillfish? The Absorb's a little weird, but... we just lead Quillfish. Nah, the Absorb's so a little weird. Gives me Quillfish chip into going into this. That actually sounds kind of good. No, that's probably the correct way to do this. It's Quillfish chip into pivoting Viv. Hit my lead for that, and I can just bring one of the guy who can maybe do this. Just don't ask me who. Oh, that guy. Yo, Mushu, let's go. I swear, this Mushumon, like, it very rarely is like the guy who's like, yep, this is the guy I need for this job. But every time you don't have a guy for a job, you're like, yep, Mushu can just probably do this. Love that guy. It's like so bulky into everything, right? There's like so few things that are actually super effective against Psychic. At least this early in the game. This is always Giga Drain, right? I'm not crazy. You can very, very rarely Bug Buzz, but like, that's pretty fiction. Right, Poison Jab, see if we get a Poison for fun. Go Viv into... Did I see Poison Jab with the fuss? No, that was my Poison Jab, right? Surely. Those Bomb Kick could never kill there, so we were safe. Go League into Shockwave. Should still be fine. League's insane. This might see kill if every single move to have ever existed, though, so I need to be careful. This can see a kill on every single move to have ever existed, so we just go Gligar. With the double hit. Tragic, but now we just guarantee not anything bad for Togi. Okay, now we guarantee something not bad for Gligar. Now back to Togi. Nah, sadly no double hit that time. Back to Gligar. Back to Togi. Back to Gligar. Go get him, Togi. See, I told you this zero speed Togi would still be able to do all of its jobs. It just doesn't need to attack ever. Alright. I'm seeing this Sharpedo kind of won it again. How much do you want it this time, buddy? You were so close to winning this, but you're just barely not there every time. Boop. Boop. Okay, we're done, right? I think we're done. I think we're done here. Wrap it up. I guess just in case. Boop. Boop. I don't know who else would ever want to come out against this thing. An Intim? Probably an Intim. I'll probably on this Chesto, this. Or in Chesto. Was this 3 more fights before Shell? Oh, huge miss. Oh, that's actually an insane miss. Wait a second. I'm not doing train with this if I want to. I probably just want to go for damage, though. And then we just win. Oh, I actually saw the Rock Blast. Tragic. Oh, no. We have to wait now. Goodbye, Centina. Should be Heat Wave here as well, which is really good for our Lanturn. Maybe just T-Wave Electro Ball. Does that actually kill on this Lanturn? It does, okay. I guess we still have 29 base, even if we have my special attack, right? So like it should do most of what I'm used to a Lanturn doing. No one wants to one-shot the Claydol. Why does no one want to one-shot the Claydol, man? I have to play Claydol. Tragic. Oh, I mean, it doesn't really matter that much. It's still fine because Togi still takes the same number of hits, right? But it means the other things can come in if Togi somehow magically fails. But obviously, Togi's never failing that. That's just fiction. Does anyone know how I'm doing this clay doll, though? I have an Aqua Jet. I have a Shrike. Need to bait extra sensory. How do I bait an extra sensory? Who does it? Oh my god, you do it. Is that enough? Oh my god, that's enough. Yo, we don't have to think about the clay doll. Let's go. They got us 14, meaning we need to do 84? 86. Boom. I don't know if this thing's allowed to do anything else in the fight, but takes out this. Trapeze is probably faster than this Frostless, right? Oh, we're not faster than Frostless. I guess that makes sense. Frostless is fast as fuck, but still sad. Alright, Lantern, you're coming here. Togi's coming here. How am I fighting this Frostless? It's whatever's left over, I guess? This guy? Like, who's soloing this Electrode? Loki kind of also Lantern, but like not Lantern at the same time. Because Lantern's doing something else. Diggersby? I think he's coming to another fight, guys. I think he's warmed his way into another fight. I don't know how you keep doing this, buddy, but you just keep warming your way into every single fight. Oh no, that has to be Black Glasses, right? Yeah, I'm prototyping that. Okay, we want to Fake Out, go Shrek, and extra sensory, press Crunch. We even bait. Oh, we do bait you. There's gotta be an electric move, right? I'm just gonna get Diggersby in. Let's go. Oh god. Bulldozer's contact, right? I'm not crazy. Bulldozer's the one that isn't contact. Okay, so we bulldoze this and guarantee killed next turn. So we just don't have the risk of 62 we can take from this. That's fine. Just don't get parried here for fun. This doesn't matter. We just go... There's a Eliminator on the Frostless, right? So we just go Lantern here first. That was the crit. That's fine. We T-Wave. Now, sadly, we can't stay out here. But Togi should now just be in an ungodly position to eventually kill after like 20 tons, but I think it's actually better to Super Fake a second time. That's insane. Oh, my Togi. I mean, we just attack here, right? Oh my god, Togi! Oh, it's disabled. What about me? You got this, Togi. Oh my god, Togi's insane. I don't have a single rock move. How am I killing a Molga? Huh. This might be weird. Can't even T-Wave this. How am I killing this Molga? Any Noahs? How much are you doing? Like 23? Am I leading Claw here to kill a Molga? Is that where I'm at right now? Or Artillery? Doesn't even do enough? You do 75? I guess I'm gonna Aqua Jet at the next turn. We're not taking damage from Sea King. There's no way this doesn't get Lantern though, right? Yeah. Okay, it's faster. Just type it. Not almost one shots. It wasn't zero special attack. Oh, you should be insane for this fight. Oh no, you get Signal Beam, duh. Still pretty good though. Like if we miss the range, I can just Aqua Jet, right? I guess. I think that's the only way for me to reasonably kill this Emolga. I could maybe do this without killing Emolga. But I've had one more fake out. I could just full fake out left side with Mon that just don't care about Emolga. No, I guess Hitmonlee eventually cares about Emolga. Full fake out Emolga side and just kill the other side. Wait a second. Is that the play? I have to have one more fake out, obviously, but that would be funny. Oh no, I guess you can only do that. You have to use the other slot for that too, don't you? Until he has to be here. Lantern has to be here. I think it's kind of griefing to not bring Lombre as well. It's just so good against Marowak, even though we already have Marowak guys. Man. I guess Sharpedo could actually guarantee the kill. Yeah, Sharpedo could actually guarantee the kill, but I think I'd rather just have Claw than Sharpedo here. I'll say a few times, yeah. I mean, you can't get like the full infinite unless you like triple pivot, which is weird, but like obviously you'd have to clear one side to like get it to be really fun, but you? Musharna? I'm down to always bring a Musharna to everything, always. I like that one. Oh wow, no one here can even... Oh wait, does this calc with Miracle Seed? There's no way, right? Yeah. I guess I'll just Wise Glasses, because if this can get paired, we've already fucked up. I need to Silk Scarf this to actually maybe show the range for fun things to happen. I should be Lee in slot 1 against the Emolga. Well, it's about to be a thing. I don't think it should be that bad, though. That doesn't seem like that bad when you have a Lantern, usually, I feel. We just KO. I'm sorry. Wait a second. Wait a second. What if this Seeking no longer had... Nah, surely better just kill the Emolga, but that would be funny. I remember that side's actually good for us, I think that guarantees Marowak, which we want here. Marowak who realistically cannot damage... I could just kill Marowak here, right? I think it's really worth it is the issue. I mean, we're both just safe here, right? Nothing's doing damage to us. So I think what I do here... what's the most chip I can do? The issue is I can't really chip Seek... Oh, wait. What if I just do this? What if I double-click this plus Entrainment Seeking now? Jump there again is annoying, but this is safe as long as it doesn't, like, Giga Crit. Okay, we can't actually kill Marowak now. It's a little annoying. As we just keep doing this, this should now be Marowak always on Kalancha. We should finally be at that range. Oh, it basically is always. It's sometimes not, but I just go Lombre, probably, right? Yeah. Did I get hit on Lee on something? Or did Lee just get 100 to 0'd? Oh, Lee can get 100 to 0'd by that thing. Okay, I mean, that's... I can't do Porygon now, right? I'm an idiot. I just can't physically do Porygon now, I'm pretty sure, right? Okay, I deserve to lose this box. No, that's me being bad. I think it was a 7 box. I think I actually physically cannot do... what's it called now? I don't think I can physically do Porygon in this box now, which is kind of an issue, right? Oh, getting Icy Wind, I forgot about that. I legitimately don't know if I can physically do this box or do anything in this box now. I think he really likes Icy Wind. He was always safe, they even to crit. There's also I guess I don't need it for Magdazone. I have Patillo coming later. Oh, I just died a Lapras. No, I just died a Lapras. This one always die to it. That's really bad. That's really bad. How do I do Polygons now, actually? I think I actually just wiped a Polygon now. I don't think I have a single... I'd have to bring Tentacruel. I don't want to pull 118, man. What's Lilligant's stat line? This Lilligant has higher defense, so we can't do it either. I guess we just get I guess I just have to do like the infinite. I just have to see T-Wave or we lose. We might just die to Ice. We probably just died to Ice Beam. Is this box not just dead now? Oh, fuck. Lilligant, Hisuian... Porygon 2. We just get one shot by Ice Beam. There's nothing in Cave that can do Porygon, right? Lucario can't do it. Takes too much from Tri Attack if I remember right. I guess maybe Lucario can do it, but then I'm not just pulling Magnezone. Fuck, I think I actually just wiped Porygon now. I can get one shot there? Fuck me. I should have known that. That also means we had to show exactly min roll on all three of those, by the way. No? Am I crazy? Because we were like 32, right? How much HP do we have in this claw? Yeah, we're 32, which means we had to show exact min roll on all three of those bone rushes for it to even attack into that. Huh. I guess I could have attacked into that the first one anyway, so like it was still always doomed, but... Yeah, I think I just lose Porygon now. I don't think this box is ever worth running anymore. That's actually so tragic. Anthros Rock Smash? Is that what I have to do? It just does 0 damage, though, is the issue, right? Anthros Rock Smash Brick Break? Nah, I need like 5 Rock Smashes for that. Even at 42. Ludicolo? Is the exact same ranges. Considering Lilligant just gets straight one shot, there's nothing I can do. This box actually just physically can't do Porygon now. Wow. It's actually such a sad way to lose a box. I actually just physically can't do Porygon now. Don't even have like some weird Rock Smash shenanigan for it. I just have nothing. I'd have to pull Tentacruel and just lose B-Chance. I think I'd rather reset at that point, no? I'd legitimately rather reset at that point. I guess I can pull... Wouldn't I rather reset at that point too, though, was the thing? Losing a game corner, they can be Metagross, Tyranitar, or if I can actually like full greet it, High Dragon to pull a sock. It was so sad. What a sad way to lose a pretty good box. I mean, it's just me being an idiot, right? Because I didn't even think. Brain off, head empty. Because, like, obviously that could have easily just happened on the 50-50 the time before that, right? So it's not like I can say just, oh, I missed I got the 3 min rolls in a row. Like, yeah, that's unlucky, but it should have just happened the time before that. At least should have already been dead before that. Yeah, I mean, this box can't physically do Porygon. It's actually just a reset. Tragic. I'm an idiot. Oops. That's probably a sign to just go to sleep. I don't want to go to sleep yet, though. That's too tilting to go to sleep, too. That's a super good box, too. I'm just an idiot, though. Doesn't outspeed Kung-Fu, but it's not that bad. Yo, he's back. Yo, bunny. I've been playing, like, absolute shit lately. We can technically still get past Kung-Fu. These guys are at least decent. Really bad Houndour. I don't really care that much about if the Bumblebee is good or not. Really bad Lotad as well. Nah. If the Talon at least had, like, Kung-Fu ranges, I'd be down. But the Talon doesn't even have Kung-Fu ranges. One of very few non-minus speed Talons we've seen lately, though. God, I'm actually just an idiot. Like, why am I leaving Lee out there? Like, why am I trying to go for something fancy there? Just, like, kill the Marowak and I can deal with the Sea King eventually. Like, I probably still want to actually set up the double kill, no, but, like, why am I just going to, like, Lotad taking 0 damage plus some random thing? Musharna or something? There's, like, absolutely no reason Hitmonlee should still be out there. Might just be swapping into even my grass types in that slot always. It's like Lotad plus Clawta should be out there at that point, right? I think it's not actually that bad, even with Adamant. Never playing a Starly in my life. Why is Starly so common there, man? I don't get it. It's not bad. It's weird, but not bad. Yo, what's up, C-Dot? God, how do I fuck up that box, man? What am I doing? The box should be like Giga Free. As we didn't have like Cammy or any like super carries, but I tell you, it should be Giga Free. Yeah, technically we had like kind of a sus Melode as well. That's not bad in the slightest. Wow, 3 stars in a row, tragic. Probably deserve it after that, let's be real. I mean, the thing is, there's still a good chance that box was just losing the Globo anyway, so like, I can't be that mad. Probably shouldn't have even passed that Roxanne realistically, right? Like, so many sus things happen with the Roxanne. With kind of an Octillery being answers to multiple Mon. Yo, why is it always Starly now? What happened? Man, how did I just lose my only Porygon answer like that? Fuck. It's like fine if that's like any other random Mon too, which is like actually my only Porygon answer. It's actually not bad. Or was like okay. No Hammy, but at least a dupe for Hammy later. Better than Styly? Better than Styly. No Talon's always a little weird, but we have the Fletch that can kind of do the work. We'll just have no Intim. These guys decent. Decent. Not really decent, but whatever. It's just a dupe for later. Decent. Weird, but decent. I just think the real answer is I should just go to sleep now. I don't even know why I'm running boxes right now. Alright, let me go find something to do it out too. That's probably like a good sign that if I'm doing that, I should just be asleep and not actually playing the game, right?